Yo. Oh yeah, you're still there. Does it work? Do you hear a really, really loud computer fan in the background? Or does it, I hope it works. Oh, forgot to turn desktop audio on. Yeah, hopefully. Wait, can you hear me?
Drake
Oh,
Link
okay.
says.
Do you hear a really loud computer fan?
Drake Link says.
Oh, it works. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Cause it's super loud, and people were saying that last time. They're like, "Dude, your fan's so loud." Like, yeah. Oh, cool. Yay, noise suppression.
Drake Link says, but I think the text to speech is doubled.
Oh yeah, since I'm not using. Oh yeah, because it's playing into the into the microphone. And I guess I could use that.
Drake Link says I'm hearing echoed.
Yeah. Wait. That's probably because echoed. It's probably because it's playing. Let's say. Oh, I'm just gonna say it's probably because it's coming through the mic and coming through the going through like the stream too, like both properties.
Drake Link says right.
Yeah. I bet if I turn it down, as long as I can still hear it, I bet it won't be as bad. Uh,
A friend says test message.
oh, you said test too. See that better?
Drake Link says yeah, seems better now.
Okay, cool. Because I can still hear it, so it's good. I only need the audio really loud when I'm like doing stuff on my phone, so I could hear it on the computer. Because I put the computer far away from me because I don't want to listen to the loud fan. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I hope I can get down to 1,000. Wait, to 800. Do because today. So at least do 200 of these. At least. It'd be cool if I could do more. Ah.
今日は昼前に一度家に帰ります。
週、
私は週に1回テニスをします。
薬、
昼ご飯の前に薬を飲みました。
鳥が飛んでいます。
I'm hoping to keep getting a bunch of these easy ones so that it'll go faster, to be honest. I think I did most of the hard ones that were due the last time that I streamed, so hopefully there's just a bunch of easy ones left that I've neglected. And then...
Drake Link says, have you used Igno for long?
Actually, yeah. But the thing is, I don't use it consistently. I've had it for forever, and there have been, like, certain periods, like, where I'll use it for a little while. Like, I might use it for a week or two, and then I won't touch it for, like, 8 or 9 months. Like, it'll be, or a year, even over a year. But I've had this for so long. And I don't have to keep paying for a subscription, because it's premium. It's like a lifetime. I don't know if they still do that, but they used to. So it's still, like, on my account. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. But wait, do you know about I Know? Because no one else knows about it. It's, like, old school.
患者。
Shit.
患者は眠っています。
Drake Link says I've tried it before. It seemed pretty decent, but more or less seemed like another SRS system at the end of the day, but the native audio is nice.
Yeah, it is. It's just another SRS system. You just don't have to, like, make anything. I like the audio too, like all the sentences are recorded by only like 2 people, but still, like, they're really, yeah, they're spoken really well, very clearly. I think what I like about I Know, it's like a curse and a blessing. I don't know what formula they use for their spaced repetition, but, like, it's very, very repetitive. Like, even when you say, oh, I know this word, you will still see that word a lot. Like, it really wants you, it doesn't believe you, basically. So, I mean, I kind of hate it because then it ends up being a lot of reviews, but I also kind of like it because repetition is important. You know, I guess sometimes it doesn't hurt to see the same thing, even if you do know it. But I never feel like, oh my god, you know, I'm never going to see this word again. Like, it's never going to show me the word. I feel like I'm not learning because it's not showing me it enough. I never feel that way. If anything, I feel the opposite. It's like, I keep seeing this word, like, the spaced repetition is intense. Like with Anki, it's like, I think maybe, yeah, it's doubled each time, the interval. But the intervals are really short. It's nowhere near that. Maybe it's like every time you get a word right, it adds another, I don't know, day or not. It just seems like that. Like, just the amount that you see the words. But,
朝、急いでシャワーを浴びました。
overall, I like it, actually. I'd say
渡る。
overall. Repetition's good.
私たちは歩いて橋を渡った。
Oh, and I've had this so long. I had this at the time, crazy enough, when I didn't even,
Drake Link says I feel like Anki spaces out too far for new information by default. For a new word, if you mark that
Yeah,
correct
we're completely
spaces
new.
out one day.
I do
Drake Link
too.
says, but I feel like for new information I forget it within an hour.
Yeah, and that's where I think I Know is really strong. Whoever designed their spaced repetition system, like, really thought about that. They realized, like, oh, for people who are seeing the words for the first time, they have absolutely no experience with them, you need a lot stronger repetition. And it really does that at the beginning, especially for new words. It almost doesn't matter if you mark it as like, oh, I know this, I don't know this. It's still going to show it to you a lot if you've never seen it before. So they play it on the safe side. And I do like that, actually. Because with Anki, if I'm not doing the reviews when they're due, then I'm going to get every card. I'm going to fail every card. Like, I have to do it. I feel like you just can't skip days. It's just so... yeah. But yeah, I had this when I didn't even read hiragana. fluently. Oh yeah, I learned hiragana from this. Because they have a whole like hiragana course. That's crazy. It's so long ago. Consistency, but then again, this isn't easy to stick with either. Even though maybe it's the tool I've spent the most hours in total. It's just because I've had it for so long. I've never been consistent with this. But I mean, I haven't quit studying Japanese, so that's good, I think.
兄さん、
Rather. Right.
兄さん、おめでとう。
They want たくさん? They want to eat pie. Yeah. Okay.
プールは人でいっぱいです。
Where you are in the language is pretty incredible. Most people don't seem to stick out learning Japanese for as long.
You're nice. You're even more incredible. Considering you can hold a conversation. That's probably one of the most important parts of learning a language, arguably, actually. But
彼の家には
okay. What's this? Toki. I don't think it's at that time. Wait. No, wait. No. Nope.
時期、
Oh.
Breaklink says I could possibly hold a conversation very poorly. I
Jiki.
don't feel that confident when speaking to people that I don't know, even in English.
I feel like that a lot too. Yeah. Honestly, whenever I'm in one of those
Says I'm
moments.
not good at small talk, and my Japanese isn't good enough to discuss topics in a lot of depth.
Is your Japanese good enough usually to understand what other people are saying? Even if they speak a little bit in depth about subjects, you at least can usually follow along with the gist of what they're saying? I still think that's really good. That's a lot further. I would be really happy if I could do that.
今はあなたにとって大事な時期です。
Got you. Reading. That makes sense. I'd say the same thing. Everything that's not reading. And my reading isn't even that great, but it's still the strongest out of all the other 3 skills. By a lot. I mean, if I could choose one skill that I really, really wish I was, that I could boost more than the others, just out of, not out of practicalness, but out of just how much I think I would enjoy it, I would pick, listening, so that I would be able to watch more things. Because it's fun. It's fun being able to... Then I would be able to do all the things I do, you know, in English, like procrastinate and watch YouTube all day. Like, I could do things like that, but in Japanese.
1年のこの時期は雨が多いです。
Oh, yeah.
いっぱい、
Wait, I meant to push 2. Oh, the other thing that I really like about this is if you are trying to like study fast and you mess up and you wanted to, you wanted to select this one, but you accidentally hit the wrong number on your keyboard, you can just say that you made a typo and it will give it to you.
彼の家にはゲームがいっぱいあります。
Because I'm always just like, I don't have hand-eye coordination, I guess.
一年のこの時期は雨が多いです。
プールは人でいっぱいです。
一年のこの時期は雨が多いです。
Oh, I just realized I had it set to 5. 20. Waitress. Wait, no, is S for waiter? Really? Wait, would I have said that right? I don't know. No, it did say. Wait, waitress. No, I think I actually got it
ウ
wrong.
ェイトレスを呼んだ。
このカフェにはウェイトレスが一人しかいない。
Also, do you feel like, because I do, like katakana words are deceptively hard because of the way they're spelled, like, and how the sounds change sometimes somewhat randomly from English. Like this one is wrong because I think when I said it, it was like wait to the. I thought the re had a, you know, it was a long sound with the line, but nope, it's just turesu, not turesu. Yes, so I'm always like getting these wrong because I elongate the wrong vowel or I don't elongate the vowel. It's so arbitrary sometimes. ウェイトレスが一人しかいない。あ、尋ねる。
彼女は道を尋ねた。ウェイトレスを呼んだ。
ウェイトレス。Wait. I need some more.
ウェイトレスを呼んだ。市民。
Citizen.
彼女はアメリカ市民になりました。
Against oppose.
私は反対です。
So, smuggle? Grandchild?
昨日、孫が生まれました。ウェイトレスを呼んだ。
Then.
赤い線を2本引いてください。
竹？お畑。
畑。母は畑仕事が好きだ。
祖父は天気のいい日は一日中畑にいます。
水着。
Suits. 2, 3, 4, 5.
水着に着替えました。
Oh? Oh! I forgot. What did the sentence say again? What did it say instead of de? Did it just say ni? Something? Why is my text-to-speech not reading things anymore for me? I'm gonna refresh it. It sometimes does this. It just breaks for no reason. How do I do this again? It's just haha. Oh, I never noticed that. You're right. I guess that you can just use it as a compound. Yeah, the old work. Okay, that's cool though. Yeah, sometimes I never know if I can just make my own compound and squish words together and make it a compound, or it's like use a particle. Though I usually just, if I'm not sure, I'll use a particle and I'll treat it like it's you know, I'll treat things like they're separate words if I'm not sure if it is, if I can make a real compound. Okay, fresh cachet. Right. I'm sending a text message to test my TTS.
A friend says text message.
Yep. Yeah, it just randomly will break. Water. Water.
正しい答えに丸をつけてください。
I'll tell you, not that it's important.
Drake Link says "oh-so" is one word apparently.
Guess so? I don't even know. Well, I'll tell you a fun fact about I know. This is actually how I heard about it, because I believe I was looking up information about Anki at the time. It's a long time ago. And have you heard of the Anki deck? It's like probably one of the most famous Japanese Anki decks. I don't know if it's still up, but it was the one that was called the Core 6K, like Core 6,000 words. I'm also assuming, yeah, I think we talked about Anki. I don't know. I'm assuming you know about Anki.
Drake Link says I've heard of it.
Well, interesting enough, the Core 6K is related to Aino's history, because the guy who made the Core 6K, he was in college at the time, and he he was like a researcher or something, like an undergraduate researcher, and he made the deck himself. Like, they made it as part of their like project or something, and they released it for free, and it was like all like, oh, open source and stuff, and it was supposed to be, you know, like a cool thing to help people learn based on science or something. And so they released it for free, but then he decided that, wait, why am I releasing this for free when I could be making money? And so he turned it into Aino. Like, that became the company Aino. And so this technically, and some of the audios or files, or I'm not sure how many of them are actually the same as on Aino. But yeah, that was that was Aino. It was like the prototype of Aino. So all the words and everything more or less should be identical. They might have made like changes after they turned it into like a business, but yeah. Now you know. Now you know. No.
Drake Link says right. That makes sense. I definitely do recognize the voice used on I know that were used in that Anki deck.
And it's a cool fun fact, because you don't have to pay for this. You know, you can actually just use the deck for free with Anki, because it basically is this. It's identical. It's still convenient though, having everything set up. I still really like their spaced repetition system. I think it's really good. And I wish I could use the same spaced repetition system that Aino uses in Anki, but it's proprietary. But I wish I could, because I really do like it. And maybe I'm also like biased too, because I've had Aino for so long. Like, I had it before I could read Hiragana, so I'm like biased just because I grew alongside it or something, even though I barely use it. But that's besides the point. I like it. I like it just as much as I like Duolingo. So they're both good applications.
Drake Link says I had trouble getting into Anki. I never cared much for the interface. I do like that I know is set up in a way that marks your answer right or wrong.
Yeah, I like that too. Anki just has so many options for customization, so much. I don't know. It gets complicated. Even like if you open their the statistics page that shows your deck, and it shows you all these different statistics. It's just very overwhelming. There's just a lot happening. My favorite part about Anki, though, is the fact that it's open source, and you can make, for people who know how to code, you can make your own mods for it to customize it and add features or gamify it, you know, do whatever you want. And I like that. That's one thing Anki has. over I know. And if I ever have the skills to do that, I will totally make mods and stuff for it. That's what I would do. Make some kind of Anki game so that we can get another category up other than the Duolingo one on Twitch. Yeah.
Breaklink says right. I keep saying we need a language learning category on Twitch.
I spent the last time I streamed Dino, which it wasn't even that long, it was like 2 days ago. But last time I streamed Dino, I spent most of that stream saying that, like, we need a language learning category. I mean, Twitch has it. They have an eating category for people who like mukbang and just, you know, eating. If eating's okay, I mean, language learning is just as, it's even more accepted in a way. You know?
Breaklink says language learning is food for your brain.
Mm-hmm. And there's honestly, I feel like language learning naturally has so much like connections to games in a way too. You have like that exploratory aspect of like discovering something new that is a big part of a lot of games. It's also inherent in language learning. Like there's like a lot of things that connect the two together anyway, naturally. So it's just weird how in 2023 we still do not have a language learning category. But you know, I shouldn't complain. We have Duolingo.
XP goes up as you learn new words.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Just because you can't see a person's EXP bar doesn't mean they don't have one. That's what I said. Yeah. First, this. There's like Shogatsu. Oh, Gentan.
元旦。
Gantan. My bad.
元旦に彼から年賀状が来た。
元旦に家族で神社に行きました。
畑。
Other words that I have a hard time remembering and I often will get wrong.
Breaklink says a very specific word.
Yeah. It's like cultural words. Words related to like specific things that only exist within Japanese culture are words that are a lot harder for me to remember. Yeah.
畑。
Oh, hatake. This is the one. Hatake shigoto.
祖父は天気のいい日は一日中畑にいます。
Bin.
瓶ビールを注文した。
Breaklink says I assume Japanese is probably the only language with a word like.
Literally. And they make up words for the strangest things that I think sometimes it's like, why do you even need a word, a specific word for that concept? But it's what makes Japanese so unique and special.
4という漢字は死とも読みます。
Popularity. This one 人気。
このバンドはとても人気があるよ。
個人？
この問題は個人の力ではどうにもなりません。
来月。来月から大学生になります。
It's interesting too. Sometimes I read sentences in Japanese and I understand what they mean. I understand like the way the grammar is being used. But I know when I read them, I'm just like, wow, I can never say sentences like this. Like I know I haven't like internalized it because it's not like a part of my vocabulary. Like I end up thinking like, wow, I would never say it like this ever. Like it would never cross my brain when actually using Japanese. It actually happens like a decent amount.
Drake says I get that. I
Mhm.
feel the same way.
Yeah. It's so weird. And it makes me you heard about I think it was
Drake
Stephen
says understanding and being able to speak in that
Yeah.
way are two different things.
I was gonna say, have you heard of Stephen Krashen? I think one of his hypotheses was I forgot specifically what it was called, but it was the one where he believes
Drake says I have heard of him.
Oh, yeah. Part of his research was one of his theories of language learning is that everyone has like a natural order that they absorb, you know, the grammar of a language in. So even if you try to cram and study ahead, you know, it won't integrate into your brain. Basically, it's a natural process and you can't force it. You're ready when you're ready is basically how it goes. And yeah, but linguists don't know like, oh, which things do we learn first? There's like still a lot of research to be done and they don't know that, but that's just a theory.
Drake says I find that hypothesis so fascinating.
Yeah. Interesting. And originally the hypothesis, scientists came up with it because when you study children who are learning their first language.
Drake says so with all these textbooks it's like trying to force a square peg in a round hole.
Yeah. I think there is at least some truth to it, to a degree at least. So even sometimes there's things in Japanese like I study and it just does not.
Drake says because you're learning concepts that your brain isn't ready to process.
Yeah, that's how it feels sometimes. And I used to get really frustrated at that. It's like, why can't I just remember this? Or why does it, I don't know, why does it just not click well? But I think it's just sometimes you just gotta move on and you'll be ready one day maybe. That's how I do things now. It's like I try not to think, if something's really, really difficult for me to understand, I do my best to understand it and then I just move on. Yeah. And keep trying to find things that are at my level. But so far, even though I feel like I could have made a lot more progress if I've just been more consistent and actually study, I've definitely learned a lot more stuff than I thought I would have learned. Because I remember when I first started studying Japanese, I looked back, I think at one point.
Drake says that's the way. Whatever that concept is, that is something you will eventually become clear to you later on as you encounter it again.
Yeah, and I had this experience where, so there's a like a language learning app where you can ask native speakers questions. It's actually I think it's Hi Native, but I used it a long, long time ago when I was first learning Japanese.
Drake says hello talk.
Nope, Hi Native. They're owned by the same people though, same company. But yeah, I think it was like 5 or 6 years after starting to study Japanese, I went back on that app just to like look at some of the old questions that I asked when I first started learning Japanese. And it was so funny because my own questions, I didn't understand what I was trying to ask. I was asking the question in English, mind you. I was literally asking, oh, why is, why in this, and stuff like that.
Drake says LUL.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what am I even asking? Like, what am I confused about? Like, literally, it's so obvious. the sentence I was asking about, it's so cut and dry. Like, why am I asking this question? What did I not understand? So obviously I didn't understand something, or I wouldn't have asked, because I usually don't ask questions unless I'm really, very, really, really confused. But I didn't understand my own question. It's like, why am I asking about this? It's like posting a picture of the color red and asking people, but really, what is red? What? Like, look at the picture. It's red. Ugh, that's what it felt like.
元旦に家族で神社に行きま
Yeah,
した。
maybe there is some truth to eventually you do absorb certain aspects, but it's a process.
Breaklink says describe to me the wavelength of light coming off this color.
Oh no! Oh no! It's like a big mathematical answer. That's a really good point. Sometimes if you ask very simple questions, they end up having very complicated answers, like that. The wavelength coming off. Oh no.
元旦に家族で神社に行きました。
ザーザ
Zaza.
今日はザーザー降りになりました。
Oh, I didn't even know you could say Zaza booty like that. That's cool.
リンゴを一つください。
Also, I remember, since Ringo was one of the first Japanese words that I learned, and I'm sure most people, it's like one of their first Japanese words, I remember thinking to myself, wow, Ringo sounds so Spanish. Like, it sounds like such a Spanishy word.
履く、
Hmm. Sweep? No. Damn it.
彼女はブーツを履いています。彼女は茶色の靴を履いています。
Breaklink says I just thought of member from the Beatles when I learned that helped me remember it.
Oh, nice. Forgot about that guy. Oh, yeah. Apple Star. Nice. Stomp on? Oh. Oh, wow.
ドキドキ。彼女に会うとドキドキします。
デートの前、緊張してドキドキしました。 元旦に家族で神社に行きました。
Okay.
祖父は天気のいい日は一日中畑にいます。
ドキドキ。
デートの前、緊張してドキドキしました。
彼女はブーツを履いています。
So many or many.
彼は日本語があんなに上手だなんて知りませんでした。 デートの前、緊張してドキドキしました。
履く、
Did you ever finish the entire Duolingo Japanese tree? I guess it's not really a tree anymore. Yeah, it's all the whole course.
履く。彼女はブーツを履いています。
Breaklink says I tested out to the end. When they redid the tree, it marked everything at level 3.
Oh, cool.
Drakeling says I never updated my Duolingo
昨年は
account.
地震が多い年でした。
Oh, so even now, Oh, so you were also not a fan of the new pathway. You were like, do not force this on me. Wait, it didn't force you? No?
Drakeling says correct.
Really? I didn't even realize that by not updating it, you could keep... Really? I thought it... Oh. Because I thought it was based on, like, your account. Like, once they switch your account over, then there's nothing you can do. Oh. That's cool. Interesting.
ロシアは日本の北にあります。
向こう側。
郵便局は道の向こう側です。
噛む、
Chew?
犬が私の手を噛みました。
I'm not as wrong though, because I feel like bite and chewing are slightly different.
噛む。もっとよく噛みなさい。
Drakeling says it's kind of interesting because the new categories they have added still show up in the old version. There are certain things that don't work in the old version I'm using.
Oh, what things don't work? That's interesting. It's so interesting that it's still, the interface still just works with Duolingo though, even with some of the new categories. That's really, really interesting. It's almost, so that means like the whole new pathway, it's not even necessary. It's like an interface change.
Drakeling says the Friends Challenge. I think that's what they call it.
Oh, okay. Oh, the French challenge is so cute though. It's fun. I like that aspect. It's not that big of a deal, but it's like such a cute little touch to just do a little quest with your friends. You know, it's still, yeah. And they have a thing now. They updated the friends quest. It's so adorable that when you're doing a friends quest with someone, you can send them an EXP boost at any time. You can spend your own diamonds to send them EXP boosts, which is, I think, is just so cute.
犬が私の手を噛みました。
Oh, wait, no. I wasn't asking you about that word.
歯磨き。歯磨きはしましたか？
朝晩、歯磨きを忘れないで。
半袖。
今日は半袖のシャツを着よう。
Drakeling says I'd love to be able to send gems to my friends. I've got tons now at this point. LUL, if they ever introduce housing
Oh
into
my
Duolingo,
God.
I may have enough.
Oh, one thing that's nice about being like a veteran Duolingo member is I'm happy they at least let me keep my one outfit that I have. I had another one too, but you know, like it's so dumb that they removed the outfits for Duo. Like, why remove it? You know what I mean? For the ability to buy them. And now I'm stuck with the outfit that my owl had last equipped, the tuxedo one. But I'm still grateful, like, the owl like shows up with the tuxedo at all. But I really like that aspect of like collecting outfits, and I wish they just kept it going and adding more and more outfits. It would have been so fun.
Drakeling says, oh wow, I never even noticed they got rid of the
Oh, bro,
outfits.
you're the
But
reason.
you're
You're the
right.
reason they removed the outfits. You didn't even notice they were gone. They were like, "Oh, no one cares about these." No.
Drakeling says, yeah,
Just
give us
kidding.
something to work toward.
Yeah, it does feel like there's just really not a lot to do with the the diamonds, but in the new pathway, you use the diamonds to legendary the level. You can't get legendary without spending diamonds or being a super member. It's like 100 diamonds per level that you want to make legendary. Yeah. I think in the Japanese course, there's 5,000 lessons in total. So that would cost us 5,000 times 100. So, yes. Wait, no way. Maybe it's not 5,000. No way would it be 500,000. Maybe it is. Oh my god. Anyway, they just want people to watch more ads. So, that's the too long didn't read. With the newest. I guess it's good to keep the old version. Before they cared about making people watch so many ads if they want to do things like legendary, their levels. Is Tochi or Riku?
ここは父の土地です。
歯磨き、
朝晩、歯磨きを忘れないで。犬が私の手を噛みました。
Breaklink says it's really weird that sometimes Duolingo will occasionally let me make a category legendary without spending gems. I haven't figured out what causes that.
Oh, so even in your old version, you still have to spend gems at least sometimes for legendary. I assumed the old version, I thought you could just legendary everything for free. Oh. Cool. Owl or bag.
お菓子を入れる袋を持ってきてください。
Breaklink says yes, it still costs 100 gems each time.
Ew. Stop say. Mm.
歯磨きはしましたか？これは母が大切にしていた指輪です。
バカ。
彼女はそこまでバカじゃない。
Breaklink says the people category takes 3 tries to make it fully legendary.
What? I wonder, is that just the old version? Because so far all of the levels in the new one become legendary in one try. Wow. But I'm thinking maybe like the new pathway system takes.
Breaklink says actually now that I'm looking at it seems that's the same for all categories.
So you have to pay 300 diamonds to make it legendary?
Breaklink says yes.
You know what? Actually, I do think it's the same in the new one, but for a different reason. Because the lessons in the old tree, they took those lessons and then they made them into like smaller bite-sized ones, I think. That's what I think they did. Or they just added a bunch of these practice lessons that it basically takes a lot of the stuff in the previous lessons and forces you to restudy it again, and then you have to like re-legendary all that all over again. So it's basically forced practice. It's like identical to when you do the practice to get more hearts, except they make you do it. It's part of the pathway, and you can't progress without like being forced to do reviews. But you also can legendary all of those too. So then maybe it ends up being the same amount of gems you pay in the end. Huh. If you want to legendary everything. Oh my god, such an easy word.
Breaklink says that would make sense. Considering there were multiple levels in each category and takes 4 to 6
ここの温
lessons
泉
per
は
level
よ
and
く聞
each
きそう
lesson
で
is
す。
close to 20 questions.
Yeah. Also, another feature that was a bad change. Well, there's many things that were bad changes that they've done, but another feature is all the tips that they would give for the language. You know, like you could read the little tips and it would explain a little bit about grammar and stuff. Once a tip shows up, and then you go on to the lesson, on the new pathway, there's no way to re-access the tip. Like, once you close it, you can't reread it. So if you, like, accidentally forgot to read it, you can't, there's no way to access it again. You have to go on, like, the Duolingo wiki and, like, find that lesson on, like, the wiki, and you basically have to find it online. Someone has to post it somewhere else. Or restart the whole tree if you really want to read it that bad. I remember there was one time, I think for French. Oh yeah, for French, I skipped one of the tip
Brake
screens.
says, yeah, that's a pretty bad oversight.
Yeah, I skipped it because I was tapping on the screen too fast and I didn't read it. And I was like, oh, no, I needed to read that. And I couldn't. You can't bring it up again, so I had to Google and find a site where someone reposted that exact tip screen so I could read it. It was sad. Look.
届く、
さっき郵便が届きました。
And did you hear Duolingo? They're getting rid of the, you know, where you could used to be able to comment on sentences? Yeah, and read like what the community writes about certain sentences, and sometimes.
Breaklink says yes.
Yeah, I think right now I don't know if it's there. I think it's
Breaklink
read
says it
only.
was like the user discussion.
Yeah, they want to get rid of it entirely, so eventually they're gonna remove it. Because it's like they're like, oh, if AI can just do it, why not just have AI do everything? I think it's just they want to own everything. They don't want community-made content as part of their app anymore. Like, you remember back in the day, a lot of stuff was made by the community. They had the whole Duolingo incubator where people could make courses for new languages before, like, scrapping that and then dumping all their volunteers. They just don't want to be a part of, like, open source type stuff anymore. Money. I think it's because they don't want, like, any legal strings. They don't want any legal strings attached when it comes to
Breaklink says yes. I think it's really unfortunate they're doing away with the community aspect of it.
Yeah. Yeah. But it could be a lot worse. At least their app is still decent. I mean, maybe in 5 years from now it won't be. It will reach a point where they've made so many bad decisions that it's not that great of an app to use if you're not a paying member or something, but at least it's still good now. Okay.
支払いはカードでお願いします。
噛む、
犬が私の手を噛みました。
酸っぱい。このぶどうは酸っぱいです。
日本には4つの季節があります。
この電車は東京まで停車いたしません。
I really like how the way the guy speaks this particular sentence really reminds me of how in English, you know how pilots have that stereotypical way they talk where it's like, yeah, and we're about 3,000 meters above San Francisco, yeah, and
Breaklink says
I
for
don't
me
know.
personally, I don't see a significant benefit to using Duolingo anymore,
Ah.
especially after learning of Stephen Krashen's natural language input.
Which I think basically boils down to, oh yeah, yeah. And that is the best well, that's the most scientific thing we have when it comes to language learning. that's backed by the most, studies. It's true. Comprehensible input, massive input, or what is it? The extended reading, intensive reading. What do they call it? I always think of it in my head as Tadoku, but But yeah, you know what I
Breaklink
mean.
says intensive reading is I think is what he calls it.
Oh, okay. That's the word he used. Yeah. He's definitely the best. And every single person I've ever met, interestingly enough, everyone I met who was fluent in Japanese or had a high level of it, they all either read a lot or watched a lot. And they basically all had a significant amount of input. And they really like Japanese. They like their motivation to learn the language. You know, they have intrinsic motivation to do that a lot in their free time. Like watching lots of things and reading lots of things. They don't need to be like forced to study or anything like that. So I definitely think that's the gold standard. Maybe other methods can help to a certain degree, but there's nothing that can compare, that can hold a candle to how powerful just a massive amount of reading and listening will do. That is at one's level, of course. That like pushes them to the whole I+1.
Breaklink says I agree reading is so powerful.
Yeah. And when I did start reading, even though I haven't done a lot, the small amount that I have done has made a noticeable difference, or I think it has. Like, there's a lot of grammar that I really didn't understand, that even though I read a lot of explanations, I didn't really get that well until I started reading. Okay.
私はパンよりご飯が好きだ。毎年。
野菜の値段が毎年上がっています。
Breaklink says, do you plan to do any reading on stream? Whether it be books, articles, or visual novels.
Yeah, that's one day I could do that. Might be like really boring for other people though, because I'm just, I mean, if I'm doing all these other things like Duolingo and I don't see why not. It could be even more interesting if it was like some kind of game, but yeah, maybe. I'm not opposed. I will say that.
主人はもう出かけました。
広い。彼の家はとても広い。
Breaklink says that's why I feel like my streams are pretty boring. I play RPGs with a heavy emphasis on reading.
Oh, but those don't have to be. That sounds less boring. I was thinking of like reading some boring newspaper. That's what I had in mind when I heard reading. RPGs seem cool. RPGs seem like the kind of thing you would watch on Twitch, especially if you're like reading it aloud or something, or making it entertaining somehow. I could imagine lots of people watching someone play an RPG. But then again, I feel like everything is viable in a way on Twitch, or at least it should be, considering the other things that are allowed to be streamed, like eating, cooking, sleeping. I'm sure people have done live streams where they just sleep in front of the camera or something. People probably stream just about everything that's not going to get Twitch in trouble. So, yeah.
Breaklink says yes, sleeping is
No.
a category.
Is that a joke? No! You can't be serious. But that's a cat. What? No! Wait, wait. Give me a second
Breaklink
to
says
navigate
I
the
am only
Twitch.
sleeping.
But that's creepy. Wait, now I'm going to Twitch.
Breaklink says right. How is that a category and not language learning?
Sleeping but not language learning.
Not language learning.
Oh my god. Only. Am I doing it wrong? Is it really? How do you find a category? Maybe here. Wait, what is this sleeping?
Breaklink says look under the title of the streams.
The title of the streams? Oh, because it'll show their category, right? Wait, should I type in, get rid of this. Sleeping? What is that? Why? Why? What value does this have? Why? This is at this point. This
Breaklink
is
says LUL.
dude. This is discrimination at this point against language learners. Like, what did language learners ever do to Twitch? It's like, are we all bad people or something? But it's I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Breaklink says sleeping uses less brain cells.
Mhm. But even so, it's wait. It's weird. I remember Googling something like, why doesn't Twitch have a language learning thing or something? And I was reading all these comments, these pushback comments that were saying, well, it's not a game, it's not a game. You know, Twitch is about gaming, after all, at its heart. But then you have this. This is sleeping is the furthest thing from a game anyone could possibly do. Other than dying, other than being dead. It's, you know, dead is taking it one step further. Like, it is not a game. And like they say, don't play games with your health. But, I wouldn't, I don't know, I don't think it'd be so weird knowing, like, if you're sleeping, like, oh, all these people are watching you, so if you fart, like, people are probably going to be talking about it in the chat. Okay. I'm almost in my head, I'm thinking, like, oh, that's enough Twitch for today. Wow.
Breaklink says yeah, people no longer have any substantial argument for why we can't have a language learning category if they have a just sleeping category.
There is none. Other than we just don't want it because we say so. That's about it. There's no justification that makes sense. Until they get rid of that category. Oh my god. I'm just sleeping. Wow. I'm just thinking, like, what was it like in the Twitch board meeting when someone brought this up? Like, oh, we need a new Twitch category. Let's add one for people who just want to sleep and live stream it. Ah. What's this? Oh no, it's gotta gotta, not kata kata.
ガラガラ。ガラガ
Oh,
ラ。
did you know I learned the history of this word? where gada gada comes from, this onomatopoeia? Do you already know it? It was interesting.
Drakelink says.
Ah, well, it's interesting because a lot of Japanese people think gada gada comes from like kara, like the kanji that, it's like empty. But it has nothing, it's not related to it at all, even though it sounds like that kanji. It comes from a Buddhist word. There was a room or something. It was like a pedestal that you would pray on. You would like walk into a room and like, I think, pray on this pedestal. It's part of like the ritual.
Drakelink says.
And it was called like a garando, I think. That's what they called it. And because the room was empty except for like one person, it became associated with just like emptiness. Or having lots of room. And then that term gada gada came from garando or something like that. That's what I heard.
映画館はガラガラでした。
そのデパートはいつもガラガラです。
Yeah. Totally unexpected. Zero.
私は日本語の勉強をゼロから始めました。
受付、
Receptionist, reception desk, or reception. Any of those things. But, damn it. Information office. Isn't that the same? It's the same thing as reception? I guess not.
受付は9時からです。
ガス、ガス、
Guess.
ガスを使うときは気をつけてください。
肩、肩が凝りました。
ガラガラ。
映画館はガラガラでした。3日。
3月3日は耳の日です。
少年。
This young boy from the ages of, it's like 7 to 14.
少年たちがサッカーをしている。
湯、
Water.
カップラーメンにお湯を入れてください。
映画館はガラガラでした。
Konya.
今夜は星がよく見えます。
発見。
Three.
新しい星が発見された。
Hmm.
入る、
Oh.
寒いので中に入ってください。
入るときはドアをノックしてください。
教える。彼は数学を教えています。
暖かい。
Hi, worm.
今年の春は暖かいね。
Are you?
入るときはドアをノックしてください。
Hmm. This is morning paper. It's Chokan? I guess Chokan.
今日の朝刊に面白い記事があった。 寒いので中に入ってください。できる。
トラックを運転できますか？
Question mark is wrong just because it would be
できる。
good at.
彼女はイタリア語ができます。
トラックを運転できますか？
おまわりさん。
Showman.
私はおまわりさんになりたかった。
ここは小さな町です。
自動。このドアは自動よ。
トラックを運転できますか？これはあなたのカバンですか？
みんなにお菓子をあげましょう。できる。彼女はイタリア語ができます。
Maybe I will try match 50.
みんなで自然を守りましょう。
飛行機が1時間以上遅れた。
事務所。
This place.
後で事務所に来てください。
Food doll?
この大きさの封筒が欲しいのですが。
ミーティング。
ミーティングは2時からです。
Wait, can I?
家内。家内は九州出身です。
家内は今、ヨーロッパに旅行中です。
Natsu.
この子は今年7つになります。
Boo-boo.
店に学生のグループが来た。うちは5人家族です。家内。
家内は今、ヨーロッパに旅行中です。
What's that? Did I? 洗面所. Some of those? No, just wow.
トイレ。トイレを掃除しましたか？
すみません。トイレはどこですか？
そのスキーヤーはポールを倒した。私は日本語の先生になりたいです。毎年給料が上がる。
予定。今日の予定を教えてください。トイレを掃除しましたか？重大な発表があります。
I'm still thinking about the only sleeping Twitch category. It's so funny. I don't know, it's something about it is so funny that it's a real that you weren't just making a joke. No, because if it was just if you were making a joke, it's really funny. Like if you were gonna link me to like a YouTube video that was like a Twitch sketch of like, oh, an only sleeping category, it would be such a funny video. But it's even it's even more awkward and funny that it's just like real, and there's actually people streaming in it right now that are just sleeping. The funniest part is you could troll people and you could take a screenshot of just yourself sleeping.
Drake says I completely agree. It's something so outrageous you can't imagine it being real.
Yeah. But you could even just take a screenshot of yourself at sleeping and then post it as a stream, and people think they're watching a live stream and it's just a still shot. And they'll just assume, oh, they just didn't move all night. And people would watch that. I mean, that's what I would do. I would troll with it. That's so funny.
Drake says right. Everyone waiting for the moment for you to turn.
I know, chat's just like, when will they turn? And they're just wasting their lives watching this all night long. Oh my god. They're thinking in chat, thinking the person died, actually like calling 911, like, they're not breathing. Oh my god. What a night.
家内は今、ヨーロッパに旅行中です。
こう、
Hmm. Oh, this is big. Oh.
こう。こう小さい字は読めない。
母はいつも私にこうしなさいと言います。
Drake says I guess where that category might make sense if someone has set out to make a 24-hour stream or something, and rather to continue streaming in a game category they can now switch to that.
I mean, we basically have every category. Honestly, we're just missing a bathroom break category, but the only thing stopping that is laws. I'm sure if there weren't laws, Switch would be happy to add that category immediately to their site, because I'm pretty sure it'd be popular for all the wrong reasons. Jean.
私は人参が嫌いだ。
Gosh. No.
Drake says maybe rather than an
石鹸で手を洗ってくだ
さい。
all
Oh, yeah. You're right. Let's make it more subtle. that they probably something like that. Chair stream. Oh man. So then the toilet would just be what? The porcelain chair. That people would tag their streams. Porcelain chair.
Drake says LUL.
やむ。
I find it really awkward. It just reminds me how people do things in a way where they're like trying to be subtle, but it's really not subtle at all. Doing things like, oh, if I get a kill streak, I'll do 50 squats in front of the camera and not face it. Stuff like that. Like, why not just be straightforward?
やむ。
Stop.
Drake says for the not so subtle hot tub streams.
Or the not so subtle.
風は止んでいます。
But those end up going in just chatting, right? I assume. Because we don't have a hot tub category yet. I hope. I think.
やむ。雨が止みました。
Drake says I don't know if you want the answer to that.
I don't think I do now. After figuring out about the just sleeping.
風は止んでいます。
No, why? They wouldn't do something like that. Hot tub. Well, I guess I'm gonna one day have to do a streaming Duolingo, and if there's a hot tub category, streaming it in that category while I'm doing Duolingo while sitting in the hot tub.
トイレを掃除しましたか？こう小さい字は読めない。こう小さい字は読めない。
心配。明日のプレゼンテーションが心配だ。
Drakelink says if we want to stream language learning, we have to do it from the comfort of our hot tubs.
Oh my god. Take over the hot tub channel. That'd be crazy. Imagine actually visiting that channel and there's just a bunch of people streaming language learning stuff and they're all just like sitting in hot tubs. How just confused many people would be. Wait, what's happening here?
風は止んでいます。
It's like the
火曜
ultimate
日。
troll maneuver.
Drakelink says LOL now that's a proper way to troll a category.
Yes, and it's for a good cause too. Like, that'd be pretty sick. Tuesday. Wait, no. My God. They're almost the same day.
火曜日。火曜日に会議があります。
火曜日は日本語の授業があります。
Drakelink says hot tub screen with a whiteboard in the background and a bunch of books scattered about.
Oh my God, that's so amazing. And probably the most dangerous part of that is just you would just have to be very, very careful with your books. You know, that's about it. That's honestly the most dangerous part. But honestly, if you accidentally drop a book into the water, you know, that'd probably be not bad for views, perhaps. But especially if you have to, like, you know, bend down, dive down to retrieve the book. But
Drakelink says
I
LOL.
digress. Hush. Wait, this is Tuesday. I don't know why I marked this as wrong, thinking it was Thursday. I said Tuesday, but then I was like, oh, I'm wrong. It's Thursday. It is Tuesday. It's cut. Okay. What am I doing?
Drakelink says the moment everyone waits for in the stream. Just like how people watch NASCAR for the wrecks.
That's so horrible. Oh my god. When will they crash? Like, oh my god. It's funny because there's probably lots of streams that are like that, where it's like everyone waits for one specific moment. Like they know like a streamer's gonna do something akin to fan service. They're just waiting. Waiting. Anyway. Cool. Starter?
彼女は今日、髪をきれいに巻いています。
Let's wrap up.
巻く。
But isn't it? Maybe I'm tripping. Is Maku also scatter?
巻く。
Oh yeah, because there's two Makus. Of course, at least.
彼は頭にタオルを巻いていた。
彼女は今日、髪をきれいに巻いています。
こう。
母はいつも私にこうしなさいと言います。火曜日は日本語の授業があります。
近い。
そのホテルは空港から近いですか？
この本はすごく面白かった。
彼女は今日髪をきれいに巻いています。彼女は今日髪をきれいに巻いています。
掃除機。
掃除機が壊れた。
Oh, none.
あれは何ですか？
火曜日。火曜日に会議があります。机。新しい机を買ってもらいました。
I think one thing that's very cute about I know that I like is when they teach the words, they try like for the like the really easy words, they try to use the most basic grammar they can and make very, very short sentences with the words, and then eventually the sentences become longer and they add more types of grammar in to make it easier for people who are studying. Like they're assuming like probably what level they're at. And I think that's nice to do.
彼は頭にタオルを巻いていた。彼は今、勉強しています。
今の気持ちにぴったりの表現が見つかりません。
やむ。
風は止んでいます。
形。その椅子は変わった形をしている。
決して。
Never.
このことを決して忘れないでください。
ようこそ。
ようこそ夢の国へ。
That probably. Yes, tentatively.
彼女は新しい会社に移った。
EBT. Oh, EBT.
いびき。父のいびきは大きいんだ。
自分のいびきで目が覚めました。
増える。この町は人口が増えた。
Adjective or noun. I don't think too long.
立派。
Yeah.
彼は立派な人です。
彼らは立派な家を建てました。
暑い。
Hot, thick.
その辞書はとても暑い。
いびき。
Boring.
父のいびきは大きいんだ。
Can I be sold out? What's sell out?
その本はすぐ売り切れた。
販売。
Do you ever watch people stream actual games on Twitch?
販売。
Selling.
前売り券は窓口で販売しています。
If you can. Oh.
彼らは立派な家を建てました。自分のいびきで目が覚めました。
Elevator. Elevator. Wait, no, it asks for an escalator. Oh my god. Oh, cool.
Drakelink says yes, I have. Sometimes to watch old games that I used to play as a kid, or I'll check out Japanese streamers playing games.
When watching Japanese streamers, do you feel like you can comfortably chat in the chat with other Japanese people?
Drakelink says particularly ones I'm familiar with,
Ah,
so it's easier to understand them.
that makes sense. Honestly, whenever I see like chat messages in Japanese, it's very hard to read chat. My native Japanese people, like there's so much just non-word stuff that won't show up in dictionaries. I end up lost. I feel lost a lot. Also, sometimes when I go into like random English chats, I do not understand what anyone's saying. Like they're speaking English, obviously, but literally nothing is making sense. Like what is anyone talking about? So I think maybe it's adding Japanese to that. Maybe that's what makes chats in Japanese so hard. Escalator.
Drakelink says I can sometimes understand what they say, but probably find myself lost more often than not.
Oh, got you. But it's not just me though. Like it's so lost in chats.
エスカレーター3階までエスカレーターで行きましょう。
まとめる。
Let's put together.
Drakelink says I think that's totally normal.
Ah. It's weird. I guess it's just because so many things are context dependent. And when you're not in on something, or you just like join in the middle of someone's conversation and you don't know like all the stuff they were saying beforehand, you have no idea what they're referring to. It could be anything. This part. And that's even in English that happens. Where it's like, what are people talking about? Hmm.
まとめる。
Drakelink says.
Yeah, I think that's the most awkward part about joining streams in general. It's like you join in the middle of someone, usually, they're in the middle of streaming, so they're in the middle of like conversations with people, and people are in the middle of their own conversations. So it's very, yeah. That's probably why, I think that's why I've never really got into streams, like watching streams, because it's very, yeah, you just kind of like jump into it. Yeah.
まとめる。 彼女は荷物をまとめて出て行った。
What's this? Hmm. Oh, Yoko.
私の犬は横から見ると可愛くない。
Ippa. Wait, did not mean to click on that.
彼らは立派な家を建てました。
磨く。磨く。
Polish train. Burn brush. All those things?
靴を磨いてください。
Yeah, good enough. Got it.
私は料理が苦手です。
Good. Rika. Oh.
理科、
あ
理科。私は理科が得意です。
明日は理科のテストです。
食器、
Is this silverware or something? Oh, silverware.
結婚のお祝いに食器をいただきました。
Kenib_JP says you don't understand what I'm saying? PogChamp PogChamp.
What do you mean?
Kenib_JP
Oh,
says
it's
hey,
Kenny! Oh my god, I
I'm
thought
back.
you sent that! Oh my god. Oh my god. Drake, I thought it was Kenny's message. I read it, because I was... Oh my god, I thought you were the one who said that message. I was like, wait,
Breaklink says
how did we go from Sonotori to you don't understand what I'm saying?
Kenib_JP says I'm pretty sure you don't understand what I'm commenting in a Japanese streamer's chat. My Japanese would broke there.
Oh.
LOL.
Oh, you heard our conversation about not understanding other like Japanese and streamers chats? Oh, I didn't even know you were here listening. Hello. Welcome back. Oh wait, yeah, okay. I also second that. Dude, Kenny, my whole world got turned upside down because of Drake. Drake showed me forbidden knowledge that nobody should know.
Breaklink says we need Kenny to teach us some commonly used
Yeah,
slang in
We need
Twitch
to
chat.
fit in. We need to blend in better, or at least creep out Japanese people, like make them feel very, kimoshiwarui about our just by like using their own lingo.
Kenib_JP says many dialects, internet slangs, and memes.
Memes. I also just want to say, Kenny, I found out there's a just sleeping category on Twitch.
Kenib_JP says
Ah.
Breaklink says
Yeah, I agree.
Breaklink says yeah, sometimes, depending on the person. I tend not to use any English slang.
Maybe one day in the future, for fun, I'll do it only, like Japanese chat in the chat, stream. Because then I can change the text-to-speech voice to a Japanese one, so that it'll speak all the Japanese messages instead of English. Oh, I know a tiny bit of slang. Drake. I don't know a lot, but I can teach you the ones I know. They were only the ones that were relevant to the game that I was playing, though. But I think you can use them cross and for other kinds of games too. But they were useful for that game. Yes, and it is IDV. It was for IDV.
Kenib_JP says make a note of expressions you don't understand. I might be able to explain it if you give me concrete terms.
I'll do that in the future if I watch... Oh, wait. Are you talking to Drake? I was like, maybe I should ask that first.
Breaklink says I picked up a little bit through playing games. Breaklink says I'll start compiling a list then. Laughing face.
ベビーカーでエスカレーターに乗らないでください。
缶詰、缶詰、
Hmm.
缶詰。
Oh.
缶詰のフルーツはとても甘い。
ケーキに缶詰のパイナップルを使いました。
私は理科が得意です。
気温、
Oh, temperature.
現在の気温は30度です。
缶詰、
ケーキに缶詰のパイナップルを使いました。
細い、
あの子はすごく細いですね。
Tomato?
喉が渇きました。
Wait, I'm gonna look this up. Does that word have two kanji? Fuck. Ah, it does. See? And get dry. Okay. Let's see. There's dry up. Okay. 3回まで。エスカレーター。
3階までエスカレーターで行きましょう。
明日は理科のテストです。
缶詰、
ケーキに缶詰のパイナップルを使いました。
母は味噌汁に水を足した。
実験。
科学の授業で実験をした。
おばあさん。
彼女はおばあさんと住んでいる。
うちき。ぎ。Wait, ふしぎ。Oh.
それはとても不思議な話だね。
次の方、どうぞ。大会。
Tournament, big gathering.
夏には川辺で花火大会があります。
見物、
Maybe like build. Oh no.
見物、
I got this one wrong the other day too.
見物、
みんなで東京見物をした。今日、浅草を見物しました。
デート。
Wait.
デートで遊園地に行きました。
なるほど。これなら簡単です。
Hmm. Oh, park was
駐車場、駐車場、
駐車場。
車は駐車場に停めてください。
この駐車場は1時間400円です。
Hmm. I just spill over. What is Poporero? Wait, no. Nope. No.
濡れる、
Okay, wet.
濡れる、
Right, it looks like that. Okay.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says, oh my, what have I walked in on Kappa?
Oh, hi! No, just nothing. Just me getting questions wrong per usual. Because if I always was getting these right, maybe I wouldn't need to stream. Maybe I wouldn't procrastinate. I would just be perfect. Get everything done on time.
Kenneth_JP says, dumb break why.
Oh my god. Hi, Cresco. Good evening. Today I found out that Twitch has a just sleeping category, but they don't have language learning. And that made me feel sad.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says, dumb break high.
I wonder who that guy is supposed to be.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says, yeah, the sleeping category gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I thought Drake told me about it, and I thought he was making a joke. But it was really funny. It was a funny joke. I was like, yeah, it's just sleeping category on Twitch. But then I looked it up, and there actually was. And there were all these clips of people sleeping live in their beds, and it was very odd. I was like, this feels wrong somehow. Like, then there's like 400 people watching this? Anyway.
まだ髪が濡れていますよ。
What is this postcard? It's oh wait, 絵はがき。
友達から絵はがきが届きました。
駐車場、
この駐車場は1時間400円です。今日、浅草を見物しました。まだ髪が濡れていますよ。
The way you said it. But the thing is, it's like kink or no kink. It just seems so boring. It seems like the most boring thing ever to watch. It's like, wait, maybe I have an idea. Maybe Twitch should add a paint and dry category. Like, maybe that could be a thing. Anyway. Makura. Wait. Look.
彼は真っ暗な部屋でテレビを見ていました。
国内、
Or something like that. Dude, there's probably weird people out there who are like recording it as well, hoping that whoever's like doing the stream is gonna do something like what you said. Like they're gonna say something funny or fart, and then because they recorded it, they'll like upload it as like a 15-second clip to YouTube, hoping to go viral or something horrible. That wouldn't surprise me. My text to speak broke. Oh man, my text to speech broke again. I need to reset it. Why did it do this? Your guys' chat, it's too powerful. There.
A friend says test XD.
Hey. I can't think of this.
国内、
Oh,
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says mic check. 1212.
I guess.
国内。この携帯電話が使えるのは国内だけです。
今年は国内旅行しかしませんでした。
駐車場。
車は駐車場に停めてください。
Kenib_JP says I find sleeping streams for a long time. It's an old Japanese platform called Nikonama. Maybe it originated in Japan.
Oh my god,
Not
of
like
course
this.
Japanese people would start a trend like that. Oh, maybe it did. That's crazy.
Kenib_JP says we called it.
Yeah, oh my gosh. You better take notes on this, Drake. Wow. Wow.
Kenib_JP says LUL.
Is it? Is?
姉が日本語の課題を手伝ってくれた。
Wow.
サイン、
Sign, autograph. Wait. Can also be an autograph.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says to be fair, a lot of strange things originated in Japan LUL, but that's part of what makes it such an interesting country.
For sure. So interesting.
有名な歌手のサインをもらいました。
Kenny is the god of knowledge. Yushinsetsu?
その店員は不親切だった。見物、
Sightseeing.
今日、浅草を見物しました。
濡れる。
まだ髪が濡れていますよ。
はい。
今年は国内旅行しかしませんでした。
Not should I? Wait. No, wait. No.
今後、
Oh.
今後ともよろしくお願いします。
この国は今後どうなってしまうんでしょう。
Then.
その学校には 生徒が1000人以上いる。
母親、
Mother.
少女は母親の手を握った。
Jam.
朝、パンにリンゴジャムを塗って食べました。
国内、
今年は国内旅行しかしませんでした。
今後ともよろしくお願いします。
Emo?
うちの猫は紐で遊ぶのが好きです。
反る。反る。
This is bend? Warp? Oh no.
反る。
Mm.
反る。
Okay.
父は毎日ひげを剃ります。
床屋で顔を剃ってもらいました。
I don't know. Lena. Keep going.
分野、
Yeah.
分野。音楽は彼の得意な分野です。
私は他の分野で働いたことがありません。
Okay.
消える、
Oops. Whatever. Spear, we put out. Does it go out?
突然電気が消えた。
Hmm. Shoot logo? What is this? Hmm.
注目。私たちはその会社に注目している。
この写真の右側の花に注目してください。
Graph. Itsusu.
彼は友達の答えを写した。
Yeah.
私は他の分野で働いたことがありません。
Cresco definitely has this book. D. RTY Japanese 10.00u.s. Dumb Cresco Sparrow says at Canib_JP. Yep, I have that in my room. LUL.
Oh, I think I have that book too. Someone gave it to me.
Canib_JP says, of course I have it too. B.
Okay. I don't have this book. So the only one who's a loser is Drake?
爪、
Dumb Cresco Sparrow says only the cool kids
爪
learn
が伸び
early
ています
Japanese kappa.
Oh my God. I wonder though, when was that book written again? I wonder if it has any like outdated stuff. Like outdated slang. I wonder. Sorry. Yeah.
床屋で顔を剃ってもらいました。
Dumb Cresco Sparrow says probably. Slang changes yearly.
I feel like it would be really awkward to like use slang and not realize it's super outdated and sound like you're a really old person and you try sounding cool like using slang and then yeah. Ah. 注目。
私たちはその会社に注目している。
泥棒。近所に泥棒が入った。
Oh. Soda? Not good. Oh my god.
お腹が空きました。
No one eats wait, does anyone eat a sandwich like this? I don't think anyone eats like this. It's like not normal. Eat it in this way.
Dumpresco Sparrow says, damn.
I know,
Now
I'm
I
sorry.
want a nice sandwich.
I mean, I did too. But would you eat it like this? Has anyone ever eaten a sandwich like this? Especially in public. Especially.
Kenneth_JP says at Dumpresco Sparrow. Kappa.
No way! That's crazy.
Dumpresco Sparrow says the size of it does make it difficult to consume.
Yes, suppose. Yeah. I would love a sandwich that big.
今後ともよろしくお願いします。
Yeah.
私は他の分野で働いたことがありません。
職業。
Dumpresco Sparrow says like I never understand the giant 10-stack burgers in America. Do you just unhinge your jaws like snakes?
Yeah. Yo.
Drake Link says at Dumpresco Sparrow LUL.
I mean, it's what we do. It's simple biology. This job, right? Job. Occupation.
ご職業は何ですか？
Button?
ボタンを押してください。
Maybe no claro. Intersection. Wonder if it's like something like. I wonder if I'm making this up. Kosaten? Oh, I didn't make it up.
次の交差点を左に曲がってください。
Cool. Okay.
教育。
Yeah. Educate.
彼は海外で教育を受けました。
この写真の右側の花に注目してください。
のんびり。
It's like I don't know, adverb for taking it easy. I think. Flex.
休みの日はうちでのんびり過ごします。
Suku?
続く。
Suku.
続く。工事は3月まで続きます。
ここ3日間、雨が続いています。
剃る。 父は毎日髭を剃ります。後。後。
That's later. Formal.
後に彼は総理大臣になりました。社会。
Society.
みんなでより良い社会を作りましょう。
続く。
ここ3日間、雨が続いています。
冷める。
Just wake up. Intransitive.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says it was funny.
これが悪い夢なら覚めてほしい。
Earlier, not like this.
Oh. Really? Wait, what do you mean by that? What happened? Oh.
後ろの席が空いています。
再来月。
Chapter next. Wait, no, month. Oh my god.
再来月。再来月まで予約でいっぱいです。
再来月、また病院に行かないといけません。
再来月まで予約でいっぱいです。
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says it gave underscore 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 and multiple choices, correct one being.
Oh.
Just made me think of all the memes not like this.
Oh, okay. I see. I feel like if I got that question, I wouldn't even think anything. Yeah, I'd probably be too worried about not getting more questions wrong and losing heart so I don't have to watch more ads. That's the only thing that'd be on my mind. I don't want to watch ads anymore. Yeah.
はじめに会長が挨拶した。
My mind is the gutter LUL.
Oh my gosh. Lol. 挨拶した。
ここ3日間、雨が続いています。再来月、また病院に行かないといけません。
計画。
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says I have duo premium / plus whatever it's called for that reason. It's not too badly priced on sale. Was something like £40 for the whole year.
Oh my god, okay, not the decent person that no, it's just I have like PTSD from all the ads. It's not that I'm a good person. It's different. Okay, got the plan.
彼は一人旅の計画を立てた。
I'm sure the only time people say Yamate Kudasai is when you want someone to stop smoking because you're worried about their health.
Dumb Sparrow says at Canib_JPLUL I'll stop being. Dumb Fresco Sparrow says protect the decent people. Breaklink says I was
私はどうしたらいいですか?
from progressing in the tree somehow.
That's what I thought actually when I read it. I thought he was like meaning like Duolingo like popped up, like the owl was like, yo, kudasai. It was like wouldn't let him progress anymore. I don't know. No.
再来月。
Month after next.
再来月、 また病院に行かないといけません。
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says you're learning too much. Please stop.
I mean, it could happen in the future. It might be like, oh, your hour is up for the
says,
day. Do you want to learn
LUL.
more? Recharge your learning battery for $5 for another hour.
Kenneth_JP says I believe that you are usually a gentleman. No Kappa, seems good at Dumb Fresco Sparrow.
Oh wait, isn't that some kind of emoji? Didn't you say something about that yesterday? The other day?
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says at Kenneth_JP I try. Dumb Gray UW you just a sense of humor. Dumb Fresco Sparrow says Kappa. Kappa is an emote which implies sarcasm or innuendo.
Oh. Wait, is that different than the whole river turtle thing? Sarcasm or innuendo?
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says yes.
Ah, okay. That reminds me, there was this really funny YouTuber. Well, there was this funny video that this guy made about the Kappa. Where he was just like, it was just a like really, really adorable cartoon. And in it, he was like, pour water on his head, knock him over, then
Dumb
he's
Fresco
dead.
Sparrow says
And it
yes.
was so cute. Oh no, your message got auto-modded. Oh, don't worry, I'll allow it. I permitted this term, I suppose, now. Permanently.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says LUL.
What? I had no idea that's where the soul was located. Do I have a soul? I mean, I don't know. Difference mistake. What is this chi? What chi guy?
この2つには大きな違いがある。
Oh yeah. What is that? Wait, no. It's not a long.
風呂屋、風呂屋。昨日、友達とお風呂屋さんに行った。
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says according to the wiki on its Japanese lore, yeah. It's called Shurikodama.
Oh my god. That's supposed to be your soul? So if that gets stolen, you just die. It's so weird. I thought it's like, oh, most cultures believe. Oh no, Automod, stop! There's something said. Oh, that's very violent. Wait, all those things are. Wow. Damn, Japanese lore is the best. They hold nothing back. That's for sure. I remember, there was a class that I took, and it was about, at one point, it was about Japanese history, and the teacher wanted to tell a story about, and she was from Japan too, she wanted to tell a story about Japanese mythology. So she was, I don't really remember the details, but I'll try to say what I do remember, but it's going to be very muddled and jumbled up. But anyway, it was a story about, like, Amaterasu, and, in it, many strange occurrences happened. There was something where it's like she was jealous of one of the other gods or something. I don't know. So she locked herself up in a cave and like covered it with a boulder. So because she was so upset, she didn't want to associate with anyone ever again. But because of that, the sun went away or something. So the gods had to like get her out of the cave. And then like the only way to get her to come out was they got the other goddess who she was jealous of, and they got her to like, I don't know, strip or something and do a dance. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not even sure what happened, but yeah, Japanese mythology. Hold nothing back.
昨日、友達とお風呂屋さんに行った。
Dumbfresco Sparrow says the sun has gone away. Take your clothes off and dance.
Yeah, and the funniest part is whatever that weird plan actually worked. Yeah. Like they actually did trick her, and she came out or something from the cave, not the closet.
お風呂屋さんは広くて気持ちいいです。
Sume? Can? Yeah. Wait, Kan. I'm thinking of Kanzume. I'm getting confused now.
缶、
Dumbfresco Sparrow says thanks for specifying the last part. Would have been confused otherwise.
Oh yeah, you're well. For sure, for
コーヒーは
sure.
その缶に入っています。缶に飴が入っています。
Dumbfresco Sparrow says Japanese folklore do be wild though, especially yokai.
父は弟の学校の PTA の会長です。
Kenib_JP says I can't believe you know Japanese mythology.
Aww. What about you, Kenny? How good is your Japanese mythology? Particularly because you're Japanese.
Kenib_JP says.
Ooh. Maybe you should do a stream, Kenny, one day, where the whole stream is just you telling stories about Japanese mythology.
Dumbfresco Sparrow says at Kenib_JP I find most mythology interesting, especially Japanese, Norse and Greek.
I remember I was so interested in Greek mythology. I think when I was a kid, I bought a whole book on it.
Kenib_JP says I live in reality.
Nice.
Duo Kappa.
Greek mythology has some really good stories. It's like
Drakeling
better
says
than
at
Harry Potter.
Kenib_JP good answer.
Oh. Well, I'm jealous. I wish I lived in reality. Oh wait, this news just had
Kenib_JP says but I like talking about yokai, monsters.
Very cool.
会長、
I didn't know what a yokai was until I heard about Yokai Watch back in the day.
はじめに
Share person.
会長が挨拶した。
Okay. Udo, yeah.
昨日、友達とお風呂屋さんに行った。
はじめに会長が挨拶した。
缶に飴が入っています。
Census days. Is Ichinichiju?
Dumb Cresco Sparrow says Japan does horror so much better than most other countries. Are actually scary.
Really? Oh.
ずっと。父は休みの日はずっとテレビを見ている。
これからはずっと一緒だよ。
はじめに会長が挨拶した。
これからはずっと一緒だよ。お風呂屋さんは広くて気持ちいいです。
缶に飴が入っています。父は休みの日はずっとテレビを見ている。
Dumb Cresco Sparrow says if you have Crunchyroll, there's a good series on there called Yamashibe. Short 4 to 5 minute episodes about various yokai and folklore/horror stories.
Thank you. I'll copy and paste that for later. That's cool. I like things that are short too, because of my short attention span. It's perfect. Cool. Wait, Cresco, I'm trying to remember. I think it wasn't you. Who was, because I forgot to copy and paste it the other day. Who was it? Maybe they're not here right now. But there was someone who recommended like where they buy Japanese books from. But maybe it wasn't you. Or maybe it was Awa or who, that person. I think it was actually them. I'll just ask again in the future. Unless it was you. But I think it was... I think it wasn't.
Dumb Cresco Sparrow says wasn't me unfortunately. I'm still not at the level of reading Japanese books yet.
So relatable. Oh, I'm actually really close to going below 800. Making progress. Maybe I should. Maybe I should mix in some new words. Start adding new words into the deck that I haven't studied yet. That could be fun. I'll just do it this one time. Just for one round, and then I'll just keep doing reviews so I can catch up because I'm so behind.
負け。
Wow. And it turned out to be something easy.
負け。
Let's see what sentence is
この
that.
勝負はあなたの負けです。
Mhm. Oh, he looks very upset.
悔しい。
Okay. That's useful. But not
悔
new.
しい。試合に負けてとても悔しい。
姉妹。
Hmm.
うちは3人姉妹です。負け。 この勝負はあなたの負けです。姉妹。うちは3人姉妹です。
助かる。
Nib_JP says. Very useful.
Fuck.
助かる。
Hmm.
「悔しい」
Wait, I'm actually really shocked they introduced Tascadu so late in this course, since that's such a frequently used word.
試合に負けてとても悔しい。助かる。彼は シートベルトをしていたので助かったんだ。
Ah, no meeting.
今から課のミーティングがある。
この勝負はあなたの負けで
Presto
す。
Sparrow says I love katakana in English sometimes. LUL.
Yeah, it's so fun sometimes.
うちは三人姉妹です。
But I remember that other guy. What was it? His name was Dietrich. Dietrich, I think. He said he doesn't like katakana English. He thinks it's weird. Oh, he was Japanese too.
試合に負けてとても悔しい。彼はシートベルトをしていたので助かったんだ。
He knew. It's like most suitable.
新しい靴がとても気に入りました。
Wataru.
超える。 超える。
Bad. Ah, okay.
私たちは高い山を越えました。
この犬はアメリカから海を越えてきました。
悔しい。
Yoshi.
試合に負けてとても悔しい。
Hmm. I wonder if it's like Senjoki or something. Oh, Sentak. Okay. Wait, no. Oops. Review.
洗濯機。
Sentak. Sorry.
洗
新しい洗濯機を買いました。汚れた服は洗濯機に入れました
What
よ
are。you using?
Oh, hi. It's I know. See, there's an owl. It's Duolingo's his brother. I know it's been around for like a really long time. It's been around as long as Duolingo.
Blowy Chip says would you recommend it?
I would, I personally, but and then again, oh wait, caveat though, caveat. You can basically do this if you have Anki. You can basically do this for free because, wait, do you know about Anki? I should ask you about that first. Because there's a whole story behind this. It's really interesting. Don't worry, I'm going somewhere with this.
Blowy Chip says yes.
Oh, okay.
I know Anki.
Cool. There's a very famous deck on Anki called the Core 6K, Core 6000. It's like one of the oldest Anki decks, and it's also...
Dumb Presto Sparrow says it's by
Yes,
Campfire.
everyone gather around for the story. It's such a good story. Okay, well, the Core 6K was a deck made by a researcher, I think at like a Japanese university. He made this deck as like a research project with his... It was like a student research project that they did. And he released a deck called the Core 6K. And then it was free. It was like open source. It was based on like science and stuff. He wanted to help people learn Japanese, which is really cool. It was like a learning scientist or something. Anyway, it was free. But then later on, he was like, wait a second. Why am I releasing this for free when I could make money? So then he turned it into Aino. But the deck, the Core 6K, the original deck, it's still on, I think. You can still download it for free. And it's the same thing. It's literally the same audio, the same words. The only difference is the Aino has a proprietary spaced repetition system. But I actually really like it, personally, so I would recommend it. Because it's more intense than Anki. Like it shows you the word so many times. You will see the word so many times, even when you mark it as known, especially if it's the first
Dumpresto
time.
Sparrow says, isn't Anki also an SRSO?
Yeah, it is. They just use different math formulas for when the card gets shown to you. And I really like this one. It's nice. Plus, I don't have to make cards.
Dumpresto Sparrow says, okay.
Yeah. I like it. I think I just like it. Well, part of the reason I like it is it's nostalgic. Did you know I've had Aino since the day I couldn't read hiragana. Like, I think I learned hiragana. I did. I learned hiragana from this program. So, I kind of like it, I guess, because it's nostalgic. Okay. But yeah. Oh my gosh.
Blowy Chip says, I am all for pay to win. Glitch Cat.
Low. The only reason I use it though is because I don't know if they still do it, but back in the day, they had a lifetime subscription, and I ended up getting that because it was like on sale, and it was a good deal. So, like, I have a lifetime subscription, so might as well use it. It lasts for life.
めったに
Rarely, seldom. 3, 4.
私はめったにテレビを見ません。
うちは三人姉妹です。うちは三人姉妹です。この勝負はあなたの負けです。
空。
Sky?
空の写真を撮るのが好きです。
洗濯機?
新しい洗濯機を買いました。
私たちは高い山を越えました。
汚れ。
靴の汚れを落としました。
新聞。
今日の新聞、どこに置いた？冷やす。
Dumpresto Sparrow says, no lifetime sub anymore.
Oh, they got rid of
Only
it.
1,510 yen per month or 9,530 yen for
expensive?
12 months.
That's just tragic. Rip. I mean, of course, money. Dang. That's sad. Yasu, chill, cool down. At least it still exists on
ビールを冷やしておきました。
Anki. At least, I mean, the content, the sentences and everything are on there.
助かる。
Save, rescue.
彼はシートベルトをしていたので助かったんだ。
Oh, the other
Blowy
thing
Chip
that's
says,
cool?
too bad I am interested in other languages currently. Rosetta Stone it is TP Pure Fun.
What languages? What languages?思い出。
写真はいい思い出になります。
我が社のうまくいっています。Well managed. 我が社の
Blowy Chip says Italian and Vietnamese.
Oh, cool. Ooh. One of them's too strict. Japan. When a Japanese female streamer eats something, ASMR. Oh. That's so interesting. I love how, like, seeing Tascado on this program reminded you of that. That they can... Oh. I like how you describe them as they are an ASMR pervertish person. That's
And
amazing.
underscore JP says LUL.
I love that. Oh my god. Where's Iki? No? Wait. But I got it
経営。
wrong. Okay.
我が社の経営はうまくいっています。
祖父はタクシー会社を経営していました。
1
1日、
First day.
日本でも4月1日はエイプリルフールです。
Beautiful. Okay. Hey.
祖父はタクシー会社を経営していました。
Same again.
Say like, lol. Now I'm picturing in my head like a ton of just like all these people commenting like Tuscata at once. Oh my god. In like some kind of chat.
汚れた服は洗濯機に入れましたよ。
能力。
Ability.
彼は能力のある社員です。
この犬はアメリカから海を越えてきました。
定期券、
This is what do you call it? Regular pass? Seasonal pass? Work. Come here, pass. That's close enough.
私は定期券を持っていないので、切符を買ってきます。
突き当たり。
It's like dead end. Dead end. End of a street. Good enough, maybe.
2階の突き当たりが私の部屋です。
Yeah, yeah, okay. Sigh. Hmm. Oh, probably Moody? Wait, Moody. Muda?
無駄、
You know, I mix words up, like Muda and Moody a lot,
Muda.
too. That have...
それは時間の無駄です。
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says DIO flashbacks.
What is Dio? Waste. Muda. Muda.
食べ物を無駄にしないでください。
Wash and no. Okay.
我が社の経営はうま
Dumb
くいっ
Fresco
ていま
Sparrow
す。
says JoJo's reference, the famous 7-page Muda.
Oh!
それは時間の無駄です。
What is that? Some kind of rant or some kind of spell or something? I don't know.
それは時間の無駄です。
And underscore JP says Muda. Muda. Muda.
For 7 pages?
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says just lots of fast punching while repeatedly screaming.
Oh! Oh! So he was off his meds, basically. Wow. I wonder if he was talking about who's the Muda. If he was
Dumb
like talking
Fresco
about
Sparrow
himself,
says LUL.
or if he was like visualizing himself like beating up the enemy or something. I don't know.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says about the guy he's punching.
Oh, okay. He must be real mad. That's funny. 7 pages.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says the Yang sub say something like useless.
Interesting. It's weird because, like, I don't know, I feel like that word in English, useless, it almost like implies that you're talking about like yourself instead of like someone else. If you're like useless, useless, it sounds like someone's talking about themselves. Unless you say something like, oh, trash, then maybe it sounds like you're talking about like someone you don't like. 定期券
私は定期券を持っていないので、切符を買ってきます。
無駄。
Dumbfresco Sparrow says I guess in the context of
そ
finding
れは
that
時間の
is
無駄です。
useless.
That, okay. That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense, especially because fighting back would be pretty useless if you were getting punched for 7 whole pages, like over and over again. I mean, that's overkill. You were like dead. Comments below. Okay, now I'm only gonna do reviews. I want to catch up. So, I want this to hit 0. Ugh. And this one. Wait. Oh wait. Just this on. Wait. Oh, never mind. So dumb. I can't. Wait. Wrong button.
姉さん、
Can't.
姉さん、ごめんね。
今日は姉さんが朝ごはんを作った。
先輩、
Okay.
妻は会社で私の先輩でした。
Babon 123456 says there's no way this is intermediate level.
This is a spaced repetition system. It'll show all the words I've ever seen before. So some of these words, I'm really behind. I'm literally like, I haven't studied this in forever. Babin. That's okay. So I should have.
バス、
Oh.
姉はバスケットボールの選手です。
間。雲の間から月が出た。
Oh yeah, but welcome, Baban. If you're still there, Baban.
Canib_JP says at Dumbfresco Sparrow I remember Sacklerchin used meme on her stream staging. I wish you watch it sometime. Winky face.
Oh. Come on, that's
10日、
This reminds me, I think Drake said something about, well, he said that he used to like read things on stream and like play games and stuff. And he asked me if I would ever do that. If I was like planning to do that. I don't know. And what do you think? Is that something? I don't know. I'd said like, oh, if I was just reading something, wouldn't that be like really boring? But I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing anyway.
,10 日。
Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Wait, what does it mean? What does it mean when someone has an icon next to their name? In the chat, and it says listening only. Did you see that? Next to Babin's name, there's an icon, and it says listening only.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says that they're not watching the video, so they might be alt-tabbed to something else.
Oh, will they show up? Like in the users in chat, they're not even in the list. So that just means that they left, right? So they're not there at all. Not even in another tab, they're just not there. I think.
10日、
Oh, that's the 10th day. Wait, no. No? Yeah, okay.
10日後に帰ります。
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says I think so.
Oh,
Sometimes viewer list needs to be refreshed though.
okay. Interesting. Thank you. I appreciate you guys, because I'm always like confused by everything I see on Twitch. Especially when I saw the just sleeping category. Just very confused by that.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says but yet it seems like they just dropped a casual insult and dipped LOL.
Yeah, I did notice that. It is what it is. But, oh, well, let's not open this. But, I mean, they're commenting based on what they saw, which is true. The words that were on the screen at the time they joined, where they were like N5 level-ish words, so that part was true, but yeah.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says didn't wait for your response.
Yeah, that's true. You know what's weird is I didn't even put intermediate in the title or anything like that. I just said Japanese, I'm pretty sure, so. Wait, how did they even know that? Oh, I know. They were reading my channel.
Set the icon in chat identity.
Oh, chat, okay. That's cool, I didn't know you could do that. I know what happened. That's weird though. Why would they even care? They were reading my about page, basically. And then they clicked on the stream, and then they're basically like, oh, that doesn't match what I read in the about page, but I see.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says just one of those ham. Actually.
Actually. Yeah. Lol.
姉さん、ごめんね。
I don't know. I think if that's supposed to be an insult, I've seen far worse. I've played online video games before.
Breaklink says and that'd be why I don't stream in any category LOL.
Yeah. I'll be honest and say that, because I think I can, because I don't, well, I mean, I'll say that, honestly, I'm not really worried at all about people being rude or anything like that. Like, I'm used to internet culture. It's all good. Doesn't bother me. I think the only thing that could ever be worrying, but I don't think this would happen unless I became, like, popular enough that a lot of people were watching. Then I would start thinking about it more, but it's not a concern. I just feel like it's not, the chances are so small, it's not that big of a deal. The only thing I ever would be worried about, oh.
Dumb Fresco
Hello,
Sparrow says
you
you
are
can't
here.
hurt me.
So that
I played
means,
Modern Warfare 2 on
I guess
Xbox
not
Live in
true.
2009.
oh. Modern Warfare 2. Dang. Did you really? Back in 2009? The good old days. But Babon, Japanese is hard.
Dumb Presto
But it's
Sparrow
possible.
says LUL Xbox Live voice chat was wild.
Huh. Oh, you know, I still sometimes see memes posted about Xbox. Like pictures
Dumb
from
Presto
the
Sparrow says so
messages.
many 8-year-old American boys calling me an F-slur and saying they done my mom, etc.
Bruh. Then I wonder if I can find it. I had a picture saved that I saw. It was like a meme on the internet, but it was about Xbox
1, 2,
Live.
3,
It's
4,
so
5,
funny.
6 says I'm N3 now.
Yeah, N3 is where things start getting tough. N3, N2, and 1. N5 and 4 are usually pretty straightforward. And then N3, I feel like at N3, you start getting into real Japanese. So it's fun, but also it's like very overwhelming.
Babon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 says and I still sometimes feel like a beginner.
Yeah. I think the only time maybe that ever goes away is for people where they're so fluent. It's like they've lived in Japan for 10 years. They moved to Japan, they work in Japan, they married a Japanese person, and then eventually they start to feel like, oh, I'm good at Japanese. But until then, the journey, it never ends.
Dumb Presto Sparrow says when you stop getting Nihongo Jaujud.
Oh my gosh.
姉さん、ごめんね。
Nissan.
Drake Link says at Dumb Presto Sparrow exactly.
姉さん、
But this is so
Ellie
cool. I
Manning.
just feel like there's so many people here in chat. Like, I don't know. It's so... It's like sitting by the fire, you know? It's warm.
このコーヒーには砂糖が入っていません。
You know what? I'll do something fun next time. Next time I stream, you know what I'll play? I'll show you something that just makes me... That's like this. I wasn't. That's extremely difficult. I'll play Typing of the Dead next time, and use my custom Japanese word list that uses really hard words for no reason. That's what I'll do.
Kenneth_JP says learning a language is an eternal journey.
I think he's asking you, Babin. Right? Are you asking Babin if he uses Mina no Nihongo? And I agree. It is an eternal journey. This is Daibu? Daibu?
だいぶ早く着きましたね。
Honest, right? Shoji?
自分の気持ちを正直に言ってください。
皆さん。
今日は姉さんが朝ごはんを作った。
とても柔らかい？柔らかい。
布団がとても柔らかい。
Yay. Alright. Adjective. What is E? Yoroshi? Probably not. Alright. I give up.
よろしい。
No, it's Yoroshi. No, I can't mark it as correct. No.
よろしい。
That's fine. Verb end. Okay. Awaru or oeru. Or isn't there like another one? Awaru, oeru. Yeah, but it's probably one of those.
会議は4時に終わります。納豆、
Oops. That's a long one.
納豆は臭い。
Not smoking. What's this? It's like Keenan.
彼は今、禁煙しています。
コピ
See.
ー、会議で書類のコピーを配った。
You resemble.
彼はお兄さんによく似ている。
Memory.
今日は午後、すごく眠かった。
It's Rodo. Roka. No. No. Wrong.
廊下。廊下は走らないでください。廊下から大きな足音が聞こえた。下。財布は机の下にあった。
Make screw. You want right? No.
する。
Wow.
友達と一緒に宿題をした。廊下から大きな足音が聞こえた。
It's gonna accept, receive.
郵便物は5時まで受け付けています。レポートはこれでよろしいですか？
Shadeu.
男の子たちがサッカーをしている。
Roka.
多く、
Oops.
多く、多く、
Is it Oku?
多く、
I think so. Many? Which largely? Is it
毎年多くの人が海外へ旅行する。
豆腐。
Tofu? What is that?
私は毎日豆腐を食べます。
Rutherfordium_0 says, why are you still awake, LUL?
Me? I suppose because I slept all day. Because I stayed up late last night, so I slept during the day, and then now I'm awake. It's just what happens. So true.
男の子たちがサッカーをしている。
焼ける。
This is cook, burn. Intransitive.
その家は火事で焼けてしまいました。
いずれ。
Sometime. Eventually.
いずれまたお会いしましょう。
This, I think, happiness. Colloquial. Oh, it's Manzo. Manzo feel? Shiawase. Oh. I didn't think that was an adjective or noun.
幸せ、
That makes sense.
幸せ。
Okay.
いい友達がいて、私は幸せだ。
私はこの結婚生活に幸せを感じていない。
名簿。
Name list.
クラスの名簿を作りました。
Gambaru.
今日もお仕事頑張ってください。
Shima. Awesome. Tomorrow. Hmm. Yeah.
早起き。
Hierarchy.
早起き。祖父は早起きです。
明日は早起きしないといけません。
ペコペコ。
Empty, hungry, peckish.
私はお腹がペコペコです。
Who eats spaghetti like this? I love this clip art they use. Well, I mean the royalty free pictures they pick. It's like first the sandwich, now the spaghetti. As I blow.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says, have I been doing it wrong?
We both have been doing it wrong. Eating food wrong. You don't deserve. You don't deserve to be here. You yuck probably.
今日は夕焼けが綺麗です。
私はこの結婚生活に幸せを感じ、
Let's get this.
豊か。
It's rich, ample, plentiful.
彼は心が豊かな人です。
Oh, no. This. Oh, no. Watch try. Hmm.
楽しみ。
Ah.
楽しみ。旅行は父の老後の楽しみです。
彼女の一番の楽しみはショッピングです。
早起き。
明日は早起きしないといけません。
いい友達がいて、私は幸せだ。すぎる。
Excessive, too much. Crossover.
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says I've got a dip to do some housework. Was nice to chat again.
Ah, so nice chatting with you
face.
again. Be productive. Got this. Correct. Yeah.
Canib_JP says do
もう
away.
予定の時間を過ぎています。
Dumb Fresco Sparrow says at Canib_JP.
Okay, next time I'll show you a really cool game. I think it's so hard. I think maybe even for for a Japanese person it would be hard because all of the words are written in Romaji. So it's really hard and they're really big compound words. I bet I wonder if there's a Twitch category for it. Probably is. Kenka.
喧嘩はやめて。
楽しみ。旅行は父の老後の楽しみです。
あ、祖父は早起き。
祖父は早起きです。
シャン。
赤ちゃんにミルクをあげた。
辛い。or 辛い。
このカレーはすごく辛い。
ワイシャツ。
dress shirt。
彼は白いワイシャツを着ている。
したら、ダメ。
そんなことしたらダメだよ。
は、昨日老後の話に。
旅行は父の老後の楽しみです。
うん。買い物。
母は買い物に出かけています。かかる。
hang。put up on。
壁に大きな時計がかかっています。
shooting pants。
夏に両親と京都に行きました。
Wait, Monica invites. Beckon.
両親を食事に招いた。
ブラシ。
Brush.
犬の毛をブラシで溶かしてやったの。
Canib_JP says though, it looks like you don't have settings to notify you when new people follow you.
Yeah, I don't know how to. I think I have to add something. I use OBS instead of Twitch Streamlabs or something. I'm not sure if there's a way. Why? Did someone follow me? Smaku? Wait, no. No.
カーテン。
That's
朝カーテンを開けた。
evil.
暗くなったのでカーテンを閉めてください。
Canib_JP says Drake helps you, I believe.
Oh?
DrakeLink says there is still a way to set up for follower notifications even if you're using OBS Studio.
Oh. Do you use Twitch? Wait, or what is it? Streamlabs? Isn't that the most common one people use on Twitch? And then it lets you do like so many
DrakeLink
fun
says I
things.
do not.
Oh. What do you use?
DrakeLink says I use OBS.
Yay! OBS is the best. Yes. くだらない。
くだらないおしゃべりはやめなさい。
暗くなったのでカーテンを閉めてください。暗くなったのでカーテンを閉めてください。
勘違い。
Misunderstanding. Yeah.
待ち合わせは2時だと勘違いしていました。
One second. Hmm. Chikino. What is it? Kodo or something?
Drakelink says, but if you go to Streamlabs website and sign in with your Twitch account, you'll be able to set up the alert box. There is a
活動
link for it on the left side.
活動
Oh. But you have to have Streamlabs for that, right? I believe.
彼は地域の活動に参加した。
ハムスターは夜に活動します。
Drakelink says no, you don't need any additional software.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'll do that then.
Drakelink says it will provide you a widget URL.
Oh, and then you it's the same thing that I'm using for my text-to-speech, right? I just put it as a source. Like as a browser source. And it draws from that, right?
Drakelink says
Yeah.
yes, a web source.
Oh, I wonder, wait, if you have too many web sources.
Drakelink says yes, browser, that's what I meant.
Oh, but if you have too many of those, is it gonna slow your computer down? Like if you had, say, 50 of them that are pulling from different browsers.
Drakelink says no, probably not.
Really? That's good. Do I get to customize what happens when someone follows me? Customize the sound or something? Or the effect?
Drakelink says not unless they are polling 1,000 times a second.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. So it has to do, I guess, with how fast it's refreshing itself. Huh. I wonder what other fun things can be added other than the follower notification, and then you have the text-to-speech.
Drakelink says yes, you'll do that setup and customization of your alert box on the Streamlabs website.
Oh my god. But should I pick something super obnoxious? Nah. Oh. I have to put my chat back. I don't like how sometimes with OBS, if you make the separate chat window, sometimes, if you drag it in the wrong way, it gets sucked into OBS, and then you have to drag it back out again, and reformat it on your screen. Yeah.
「誰か」
Cool. Maybe I'll give that a try then later. Try to set that up.
誰か
If it really is minimal resources, it's probably not a big deal. But I was just thinking, because it's I doubt I'm gonna get followed that often. So it's is it worth all the setups and everything? Or the extra resources that have to be spent for the computer having to keep checking if there's a new follower or however it works.
誰か誰か
Or does it-
誰かに聞いてみてください。活動
Small activity.
彼は地域の活動に参加した。
朝カーテンを開けた。
5つ。
桃を5つください。
に活用します。
ハムスターは夜に活動します。
はい。
それについてクラス全体で話し合いました。
I might spoil it for it. I don't know, maybe I should... I'm like thinking if I want to take a break and try the fun, really hard thing. But it's really, really hard. Let's do another review for right now. Let's see me. What can I do though? No. Kozutsumi. Yeah.
小包。フランスの友達から小包が届いた。
イギリスに小包を送るのにいくらかかりますか？
いかが
How much? How?
いかがお加減はいかがですか？
来週の水曜日はご都合いかがですか？
楽しいひとときをお過ごしください。
アイスコーヒ
アイスコーヒーをください。夕刊。夕刊。そのニュースは夕刊で見ました。
夕刊は夕方5時頃に来ます。イギリスに小包を送るのにいくらかかりますか？
拍手？
今日のゲストを拍手で迎えてください。
乾かす。
Dry out?
濡れた服を乾かした。
半月。
It's like crescent moon. No.
半月。半月前に日本に来ました。
私のおばあちゃんは半月に一度お医者さんに行きます。
そのニュースは夕刊で見ました。お手洗いはどこですか？
和風。和風。
Japanese style.
私は和風の家に住みたいです。私のおばあちゃんは半月に一度お医者さんに行きます。 目の前にタクシーが止まった。
お加減はいかがですか？
We'll say, I really like the typing sound in this. It's really satisfying.
お加減はいかがですか？半月。半月。
私のおばあちゃんは半月に一度お医者さんに行きます。
Wait, Drake, you were the one who said to me, right, that you read things in Japanese, like novels and stuff? And then it was Cresco, I think, who said that they don't read yet. I'm trying to remember.
Drakelink says I do some reading in Japanese. Yes.
Aw. And you were the one who had asked me earlier in the stream, right, about if I ever planned to ever read anything?
Drakelink says yes, that was me.
Well, I just had an idea. I think there is something that I will try reading and stream in the future. I just thought of it right now, though. But there's an app. There's a game that I play, and every now and then they do an event. There's not one on right now, but every now and then they have an event that has a lot of like story text, but they only do this as like part of special events. They release these like little mini novel things as a part of the game. It's pretty cute. Anyway, I think I'm gonna try reading like one of those. That could be fun. And I know that's a game that has its own category on Twitch. Like, I'm almost 100% sure there's a category for that game. Stereo. Yes, yes.
彼はステレオで音楽を聴いた。下着。
Oh, underwear.
旅行の前に新しい下着を買いたいです。
Drakelink says sounds great.
Yo.
Kenneth_JP says how about playing a narrative game like Coffee Talk?
Ooh, I've never heard of Coffee Talk. Now, that makes me want to Google it. I'm gonna Google that. Coffee Talk. Real quick.
Drakelink says.
Ah, we can both Google it then. That sounds really interesting. Coffee Talk.
Kenneth_JP says I will participate as a voice actor Kappa.
Are you serious?
Drakelink says LUL.
If so, that's so cool. Coffee Talk is a coffee brewing and heart-to-heart talking simulator. I'm not listening to people's problems. Ah. Oh, wait a second, but I have to actually make them coffee? Like, I'm basically like a barista, and I'm not actually getting paid part-time for this? This is crazy. One of these part-time job simulators.
Kenneth_JP says it's a very popular game.
Oh, wow. Even in Japan? Oops.
Kenneth_JP says yes.
Oh, wow.
Kenneth_JP says it can also be used as a game to pretend to be a voice actor.
No way. Wait, do people use it for that or something? Like already? This is really cool. Okay, I'll just put it on my Steam wish list. Steam. Oh my god, I can't find. Where is it? I don't know why I can't find the wishlist button. I think I'll remember this.
Kenneth_JP says I've seen them play their characters many times through voice chat on Discord.
That's cool. Aw. So is there like actually like a lot of text in that game? Like just looking at screenshots, it almost looks like, oh, there's some text, but maybe not like a ton. But when you say it like that, it makes it sound like there must be a lot of text, which is cool. That's why I like text.
Kenneth_JP says not so much text.
Oh, I see. It's just very
フ
entertaining
ランスの友達
dialogue.
から小包が届いた。
I will be right back. Be back in like 30 seconds.
Kenneth_JP says yes, it's almost all conversation.
Okay, back. I see. It's almost all conversation.
おしゃべり。
Maybe.
母は外で友達のお母さんとおしゃべりしてます。
What's this one? Wait. It says she. Oops.
今日はすごく涼しいですね。
勇敢、
夕刊は夕方5時頃に来ます。
That's
二人でドーナツを8つ食べました。
いかが、
how.
お加減はいかがですか？
ボーイフレンド。
Dietrich says
Do
my
these
God.
tricks! Ah! Hi. That emoji's cute. Hi again. How are you? Did you play any more Peter's English Adventure yet?
私のボーイフレンドはハンサムでした。
読書。
Reading. Wait, reading books. Not just reading them. Oh my god.
読書。
Oh my god.
私の趣味は読書です。
秋は読書の季節と言われています。
Hey guys, at 2 Dietrich.
Yes. Wait, I want to try to copy and paste that and see if it works. I want to send that too, because... Oh my god, it works!
2 Dietrich says your stream is much easier to listen to than last time.
I put on a noise suppression filter this time. I've tried to do something new.
2 Dietrich says at Kenib_JP.
Whoa!
Jazzy Jamboree says.
Oh! A new person! Hi, Jazzy! Hello! Yay! It's so... I don't know. Chat feels so nigiyaka. It's perfect. Oh,
Kenib_JP says hi Jazzy. Welcome, welcome.
Did you invite Jazzy, Kenny? Like everyone comes. You invite everybody. Fine, I think I'll do it after I'm done with this set of 20 words. I'm going to try streaming something else, something fun.
2 Dietrich says at Jazzy Jamboree long time no see TwitchCon HYP.
Oh my god. Jazzy Jamboree is such a cute name. I love that.
Jazzy Jamboree says.
Aww. So cute.
Kenib_JP says Dualian is small community.
Everyone knows
Everyone knows everyone.
Wow.
2 Dietrich says.
I think wow. I wonder how many people I have yet to meet. I know there's Snowy and there's something 11. That person, something 11. System 11. I don't remember. But wow, so cool. I remember this one.
Jazzy Jamboree says.
Oh. Dare? Who is Kare? Kare. I remember this is Hobo because of you, Kenny.
この山は富士山とほぼ同じ高さです。
Remember you told me that Hobo is the same as
Kenib_JP says 50 follower.
Oh.
No kappa.
That's too nice. Is that word? Let me read that. Haishino. How do I read that? It's not Shigeki, I think. I don't think so. I don't think you read it like that. How do you read that word? Oh wait, no, I have my phone with me. I can just search. I was gonna say it's awkward. It'd be awkward, like copy and pasting things into dictionaries when everyone can see me do it.
Kenib_JP says frequently.
Pimpon. Oh, thank you.
Atreyu 13 says hi.
Oh, hi! Are you another friend of Kenny's? I feel like everyone is. That's like the first thing I always think of now. It's like, do you know Kenny? But hello! How are you? Too nice, Kenny. You're too nice! Why everyone's too nice too much? Oh.
Kennib_JP says welcome.
Nice to see you. Thank you for typing in the chat. It's always nice when people type because when they don't type, then I don't know they're here. And then it's sad.
Kennib_JP says I'm not so famous LUL.
Yes, you are! Me. Y'all
Jazzy Jamboree
famous.
says.
Oh my gosh. I'm excited now. Okay, after this, I want to show you guys something else. And not just this I know, I want to show you something more fun. Because I feel like I just want to have fun. But don't worry, it'll still be related to Japanese. But it's like a very unique game. It'll be my first time. It'll be my first time streaming a game on my PC. That's not this browser. Like a real game. Real game that I downloaded. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Kenny, you helped me remember hobo because you said hobo is like the same as hotondo, so I remembered it.
Jazzy Jamboree says.
Aw. Well, I do like games. Games are so addictive. I love games so much. I like this so much.
Kennib_JP says seems good.
Hobo? Hotondo. Heck yes. Kiru.
今日はスーツを着ています。
So, reading books.
秋は読書の季節と言われています。
Jazzy Jamboree says.
Wait. Oh. I know. Well, Oh, yeah.
Drew13 says funny how the robot just gives up when any Japanese is show.
So the robot's just like me, because I see Japanese and I'm like, nope, next. My brain just gives up. Wait, what is this? Buy bath ice? Bath ice? Sushi.
今日はすごく涼しいですね。
Jazzy Jamboree
Oh,
says
what?
water
Water.
cell.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh! Well, that's a clever business idea.
Dietrich says your stream has already surpassed my concurrent viewership, and I'm envious what face.
That's just messed up. I'm sorry, but I'm doing... What is this? What am I doing? This is not entertaining. This is not fun. This is not fun to watch. Why are people watching this? Your stream was really good. It was so... You were playing an actual game, too. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have a question for you. Drakeling. About how to use Twitch. There's something I saw someone do on a stream, and I want to learn how to do it. Just like it's probably like a really basic thing, but I want to learn.
Kennib_JP says because your stream is so cool.
No, it's because you all are super cool, and yeah. I feel like you guys are creating something, and it's like outside of me, and it's like, it's beautiful. Like a community. Oh, okay, my question is, I watched someone stream, and they switched in the middle of the stream, they were like able to switch categories. And I'm also wondering, is it possible? Can I like switch the stream to a different application without stopping the stream, or do I have to stop it? Because I don't want to stop it, but maybe I have to, because I want to stream at something else, a different game. Like without canceling, and maybe change the category, or I'll just keep it Duolingo. It's related to Japanese. It's Duolingo is good.
Drakelink says yes, it's possible to switch to a different application while continuing to stream.
Do I do it from OBS, or does it?
Drakelink says and you should be able to update the category from within OBS.
Cool. How do I switch sources in OBS without canceling? Switch to another application.
読書
Thank you, Drakelink. Thank you.
「私の趣味は読書です」
Drakelink says you have a couple different ways. You could create a new scene and add a new source, or just add a new source in your existing scene.
Oh yeah, I'll just add another source. That's good. Yeah. Oh, that's so obvious. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Because everything is run through sources, so I can like hide them and show them whenever I want, and that affects what people see on the stream. You are Tensai. That's Drakeling. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I need to update though something in my Steam Workshop, because I'm using a custom word list. I made it, and there will probably be typos, but it's fine. Oh my god, yay. Sorry, I'll need like three or 5 minutes to set up. But hopefully it'll be really entertaining. It'll be more entertaining than this. I just feel like I have to do something less boring. Where's my word list?
Drakelink says but stream information is under docs if it isn't already pulled up in OBS.
Gotcha. It's one of those dockable windows that you can close and open. Like the chat. I remember figuring that out because I accidentally closed the chat and I was like, oh my god, it's gone! I'm like, how do I get it to come back? But then I discovered it was underneath the docs tab. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm not sure. This game that I'm gonna play, it might be multiplayer with the custom word list. I'm actually not sure. Because I think not enough people play it to know, like for sure, if that's... So I couldn't find any information on the internet about it, but yeah, it'd be cool if it is. If it was multiplayer with custom word lists, then it would be cool if someone would play with me, because yay, it'd be more fun. And I'm gonna play the Typing of the Dead, FYI, just in case.
Dietrich says many people switch applications while continuing their stream, but diligent individuals tend to restart the stream once.
Oh. I think that makes sense. So that people can find the stream easier
Dietrich says
because of
that
my
way,
links.
they can properly categorize the content.
Yeah. Oh, you said it better than me. Yeah, I was trying to say that, but yeah, you expressed that much better. To categorize it, yeah. Words. Okay. I'm updating. This game's gonna be so impossible for so many different reasons because everything's really fast. You have to type things so fast. Like even on the
Breaklink says,
easiest.
but Twitch will also automatically create a new chapter in your VOD when you switch to a new category.
Oh,
If that's a concern.
okay. Yeah, maybe I'll switch categories. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. I'll just. Wait, what happens if I hide the window? What? Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Then everyone just sees a black screen? Is that what everyone? Is that what happens when I close? Oh, I mean when I hide it.
Breaklink says correct.
Ooh, darkness. Okay. Cool. Okay, I think I can do this pretty quickly. I just have to copy and paste all these words, and I have to copy and paste them into a text file, and then upload them to the Steam Workshop, where I have my theme. But I've done it before, so I feel like it shouldn't be difficult. Or take too long. Where is that? Custom dictionary. Because now I'll have a lot of words. Oh no. Format wrong. Move. Now I'll get to see how many people get bored of looking at a black screen. Okay, this is what I want. It's not. Remove. Nice. Someone should say something because now I feel bad that I'm making people wait. I'm sorry. I had just planned to study Aino originally the whole time. Open the workshop tool. Oops, brush.
Breaklink says something, something, something.
Well, you have followed the instructions. Wow. Thank you. I feel a sense of comfort. This is why they say, though, be careful what you ask for. Or you just might get it.
Breaklink says I tend to be pretty good at that, most of the time.
Oh my god. I'll remember that. What do I do here? Review. Change the dictionary file. Okay. This. Publish. Yes. Okay. And it opens it in Firefox for some reason. I hope that works. Steam. Why did I take so long? I'll be really shocked if anyone owns this game. By the way. And it's old, and because it's old, you have to do all this weird modification to get the game to run, because it doesn't run correctly on Windows 10 unless you make a lot of like adjustments to the graphics. Like in the graphics card settings, it's messed up. But it was easy to fix to do the modifications. Or at least change the settings, I guess is the better thing to say. Oh. I wonder how long I'm taking. I just feel like I feel like I've been doing this for an hour. I think one thing I'm never gonna do is speedrun, because I don't think I'd be good at it. Because I get nervous if I take too long. November. Ah, okay. Okay, now I just unsubscribe.
Breaklink says 5 minutes 23 seconds end.
Thank you.
Just kidding.
Oh, no, I thought
Time
you were keeping
sitting
track.
now.
I was like, that's actually really helpful, just to know how on track I am with my own estimations on how long I think I'm gonna be. Oh. If you didn't say that, I would have believed you 100%, right? I would not have questioned that. Okay. Let's go check where my updates are.
Trey13 says, sad face, sad face, sad face, sad face, sad face,
What the-
sad face.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry. my fault.
Trey13 says I'm sad for no reason at all.
Because I made you sad, because I'm making you stare into the face of darkness and depression. There's
Jazzy
nothing on
Jamboree
screen.
says, smiley face,
Oh.
smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
I love text-to-speech so much. It's the best thing. It's the second best thing I ever did, other than start streaming randomly on Twitch.
Trey13 says no.
I love it. What am I trying to do? Wait, I'm so dumb. Where is, this is Steam. Where do I see my updates? Like, where it shows, like, if I've updated a game or not? I don't know why I can't find it. It's so... A library. You just have to go to the library downloads. It's impossible. Oh! Wait, completed? Okay, it updated. Okay, nice. So I can open the game. That took so long. Alright. So, when I open it, it goes into full screen, so I think I have to turn it into windowed mode. I think. So that I can go back to OBS. I think. So I'll do that. I'm nearly there! I'm nearly there! Ah. Oh god. I feel so bad.
Sega.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
The typing of the dead.
I don't know if you can hear.
Overkill.
Oh wait, I probably should say, there's a lot of
Let's go.
curse words in this game. Like, it's highly there's so much cursing. Maybe I'll change the category from Duolingo. I don't want children to find this, to be honest. Video settings. Window mode. Nice. Wait, I turned the game to windowed mode and then it was still, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I said that. I just remembered. I turned it to windowed mode, but then it was still full screen. So maybe I need to restart it? Oh, yeah. Nice. Then I'll make a new scene. In OBS.
Sega.
What do I do? Game capture? Game capture? I think so. Capture specific window. Typing of the dead. Okay. Why is it still black? What did I do? Wait, this is confusing. I'm gonna try again. Wait, what do you think I'm doing wrong, Drakeling? It's asking me for the source, like to capture the window, and then I select it, the application, but it's still black. Maybe I picked the wrong thing. I did game capture, but maybe I need something else. Browser, not that. Display capture? No. Am I supposed to do game capture? I know, I want to stare at moving colors too! This is not fair! I did all this setup for nothing. No, I just gotta keep trying. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Window capture? Okay. I'll delete the game capture source. I don't know, how do I delete this? A trash can. Window. Window capture. Okay, I'll try that. Oh, it works! Oh my god. It's so small, I need to... Hold on. Make it bigger. Make... Transform... I'm learning technology! I'm learning technology! Oh my god. You guys want to see something cool? This is crazy. You get to see how bad I am at typing. You get to see, all these characters saying the F... Oh wait, I just closed it. Wait. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I'm opening it again. You get to see them dropping the F-bomb 30 times. I accidentally tapped the X button on the window. That's what happened. Wait, now I have to get the source back again.
Sega.
Oh wait, no, it's here. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that again. I'll be careful. This is why I don't play in windowed mode, because then I sometimes accidentally close it. Why am I like
Typing
this?
of the dead.
I don't know.
Overkill.
Legitimately. Okay. I'm excited though. I need to change the category. That's important. Let me do that first. Yay. Category tools. Docs. I think stream information. Duolingo, no. Duolingo is family friendly. We're going into the typing of the dead category. Wait, they don't have it? Okay, maybe I'll put it in House of the Dead then. Ugh. They don't have that? No, they do have House of the Dead. Dead Overkill. It says warning. This is a mature rated game that may not be suitable for some viewers when I try to switch the category. Okay, viewers, warning, this is a mature game. If you don't like profanity and very fake looking blood, please visit some other time when I'm not playing this game. Hey. I'm still keeping my title as Study Japanese though. Okay, let's do it. Let's make sure I have my dictionary.
Let's go.
Wow. What just happened? Wait, what is that pop-up message? Dictionary? Is this bugged? Why did it do that? This is my last time. Oh. Yeah, it went away. On. Off, on. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Just making sure. Okay.
Let's move.
Do you guys want me to skip the cutscenes? Or do you want to watch the very inappropriate cutscenes? You can choose. Either or. Does anyone have a preference? I'll take whoever's first preference. Watch the cutscene, skip the cutscene. They are pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie, they're funny. They're just so much profanity. No? Okay. No skip. Right, I'm gonna go on the easy mode. This is the easy mode. I don't want to say that word though, because it's, I just don't want to. That's the easy mode, and it's really hard. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Oh, get ready for this. I just went from doing, like, I just went from studying on Aino to this. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. These load, it takes a long time to load too, which is kind of annoying.
What's up, motherfucker?
They met as adversaries.
Why?
What the fuck was that for? A monster made them allies. A secret agent, immaculate, intelligent, a rookie. They call him only G. His identity, a mystery.
You ever gonna tell anyone what that fucking G stands for? No.
A playboy cop. Isaac Washington.
I love him.
Make him mad, and he'll rip your balls off.
I'm gonna rip your motherfucking balls off.
Tonight, these unlikely allies will confront terror most foul in the blood-soaked halls of Papa's Palace of Pain. Be a courteous guest.
By tomorrow morning, I'll have my motherfucking revenge. Papa Caesar
Whoever wrote
will be
this.
dead.
If we don't stop this mutant outbreak by tomorrow morning, we'll all be dead.
Because your first visit will be your last.
Okay, guys, do your best. Use your Japanese skills because these words are really hard. I added all these words.
Rated X.
I typed all these words to add them into the custom dictionary because I'm a nerd. That's why I did it. Okay, not all of them are hard though. Some of them I just forgot. But I'm gonna forget most of these. Yeah, I don't even remember why I added most of these.
Extreme violence.
Wait, why? you can just keep getting more lives. S? Oh. Yeah, the Romaji makes it really, really hard to remember what these are. To be honest. Thank you. I'm bad at typing, as you can see. P! P! Wait. Okay. R.
You're dead.
I died. Every time you respawn, you lose half of your points that you earned so difficult. I don't remember why I added bombs. I think it's because I read the kanji wrong or something. Oh my god, please. Also, I haven't practiced touch typing in a long time. You do? Oh, I wish you were here. There's a multiplayer where you can help the other person to say multiplayer. Send help. I think Odamu was blame someone. I'm gonna try to guess the meaning of the words, because most of it I forgot. And I don't feel like pausing and looking up the This is big lavish? I think I'm wrong. I don't remember this either. And this is green. I don't remember this. I don't remember this word at all. But I'll type it anyway. This is growl? Don't worry, I'm just kidding.
You're dead.
How many times can I die in a single run? Sad. This is a historical word. This is like the Dutch, French, Indian something. It will explode. Oh no! Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Also, TTX isn't doing its job anymore. Next time I die, I'm gonna reset the TTX again. Well, this is probably not the education, but I did forget most of the words.
Violence. Ultra violence.
Okay, I bought this game for $2. Monkey type. I've seen that. I've seen people on YouTube use that for to try to hit like world records. I'm tempted to look up some of these words again just to try to remember what they mean. Why I added them? Starting to remember how to type. Ooh, cool. But it's like, monkey type is like, it gives you random words, right?
I don't want to die like this.
The voice it. Oh my god.
You saved my life.
You're welcome.
Shit, man. That ain't right.
Help me!
I'm gonna fail this. Yeah. She dead. Oh? Wait, you get to choose the sentences? Or input, like custom?
Shit! I fucking hate
You know,
these
custom
songs.
words, custom sentences?
How many times do I have to tell you not to use the Z word?
That's cool. You have to use that then. That makes sense, since you don't know what you're gonna get. You can't just memorize what type.
You are dead.
It's like the 10th time.
We're on an express elevator to hell going.
Shut up and press the button.
We should have taken the stairs.
I do think this series is really cool. House of the Dead. Because apparently this
Washington,
series
you okay?
is what
No,
made...
I am not okay, asshole.
Shake it off, detective. Come on, let's move.
Apparently this series is what made zombies popular back in 2000. And it spawned a bunch of like, zombie movies and stuff in the US. and made it like a popular cultural phenomenon, I guess. What is with R?
Who taught these guys table manners?
Mother, these guys ain't human. I never seen this kind of crazy shit before.
All right, so what's the game plan? You restrain the subject, and I'll lead an interrogation?
Fuck that, Columbo. Shoot to maim. You're dead.
This is where I reset my text-to-speech.
Friend says test message.
Nice.
They're coming out of the shadows!
Trey 13 says wait then why doesn't it work for
They
me?
come!
It does. Now it does. It wasn't working at all before.
Over there!
Trey 13 says
Yeah, it just breaks randomly. After it's been on long enough, it just stops working. And reset it. Which surprisingly, it doesn't bother me that much. Because I like it so much, I don't even mind.
A sadistic crime lord, master of a perverse science.
My darling Jasper, do you have a present for me?
They call him Caesar.
Our test subject at the hospital is showing progress. You've done very well, my boy. We shall celebrate this.
Gone too far, Papa Caesar.
What the? I can't get a clean shot.
Maybe that one.
I can't believe we're getting our ass. Get out of my head, you motherfucking freak.
You are dead.
I don't know what that part is.
What in the motherfucking hell? Whatever it is, just shoot it. Shoot it.
Says once you try monkey type, could you tell me your double EM?
It's probably gonna be like 1 word per minute. I actually type slower touch typing when I do just typing with the keys that are closest to my fingers. But I remember, it's kind of something that I wanted to learn just for fun. Yeah. I think if I finish the stage and do another one, I think I am gonna try just like pausing it and looking up words. Because I legitimately don't remember what most of these are, or why I added them in the first place.
You're dead.
Jeez, I've died a lot.
There's a gap.
But Geba is political violence. And I don't remember why I added kanji. What was that? Impetus? I don't remember that either. Or that. Or this either.
He's mind touching me.
This is the first boss, but it's actually hard. I hate this. How fast do you type?
You are dead.
There's a gap.
A Dream 13 says I don't know RN, so I'll do one.
Oh? Okay. Just one time.
A family betrayed.
Tell my sister I love her.
Fuck! How do you say that shit without moving your lips? Gee, you see this shit?
An act of mercy.
It hurts so much.
I can help ease the pain. No, you can't fucking not! Shoot the motherfucker!
Don't you do tact? That's what I am going to fucking do.
I don't
Shut
even
the
know
fuck
what
up and shoot!
what
Shit!
the average typing speed is.
Happy now? Fuckwit.
You fucking bastard! You killed my brother!
You're his sister?
You're his sister? Carla Guns, a doting sibling to a crippled brother, forced into a life of vice. Now she's filled with a primal hunger for revenge. revenge, mankind's last hope, now rests on the shoulders of two men.
Caesar's heading to the hospital. We gotta stop that asshole before he
Why did it do that?
disrespect my wheels. She's my pride and joy.
A Trailer 13 says I just got 66 on 25 and I'm much faster on Dvorak.
Ooh, you use that. That's cool. Is it actually better? Like a lot more comfortable
with
and
a
faster?
different keyboard.
Oh. Is it like a split keyboard?
A Trailer 13 says yeah.
What? Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't know there would be a typing enthusiast here, like an actual, like, typing expert. Wow. What about Colmac? Have you ever tried that?
A Trailer 13 says no. A Trailer 13 says just Dvorak and QWERTY.
That's cool. If I ever had a lot of free time, I feel like I'd want to try Dvorak, or actually I don't even know how to pronounce that word, but or Colmac. Though I don't really think I'm ever gonna have that much time on my hands to learn a whole new keyboard layout.
Trailer 13 says but I do want to learn left-handed Dvorak.
Interesting. Is that actually supposed to be? Is it like supposed to be for people who are left-handed? And then I think you're still there, right, Drake?
Drake Link says yes.
The words. Did you like not recognize most of those? Was it just me, or is it like most people are like, oh yeah, I can tell what those words are? I'm just kind of curious if they're that hard. I am kind of low-key disappointed that I only recognized 5% of them when I was the one who added them, though. But that's what happens when you don't study something, I guess. It is what it is.
Drake Link says I wasn't watching too closely.
Gotcha.
Trailer 13 says left-handed Dvorak is just your left hand, no right hand.
Your left hand? So you type everything? Oh, everything with one hand?
A Trailer 13 says yes.
Wow.
A Trailer 13 says and also the average typing speed is 40.
Nice. Huh. What's the purpose of typing with only one hand?
A Trailer 13 says I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I was gonna say, I'm sure there are people that do have only one hand, but yeah. Huh. I'm debating whether or not I actually want to do another level, because they are kind of long. And I do want to, like, look things up in dictionary, and that's going to take... It's going to take time. So I pause each time. study. Be productive or play games. Be productive or play games.
Atreyu13 says I wouldn't.
You wouldn't? Wait, wouldn't do another level?
Atreyu13 says no more levels.
Okay. I'll probably switch back to I know, just because that was productive. And then I don't have to do anything like looking up things in the dictionary because it kind of just feeds it all to you, which is convenient. It was a fun diversion, but it kind of loses its purpose when I don't remember most of the words. I feel like.
My mother.
But I bet it would be pretty fun multiplayer.
Hold still.
Atreyu13 says maybe.
Yeah, at least for me, from my perspective. Because it's like, if I don't recognize the words, then it feels like I'm typing random words. Which that could be fun for some people, but...
Breaklink says they are just individual words out of context too.
Yeah, true. Wait, hold on. I gotta... thing. I have to check something. I got a message.
Breaklink says plus they aren't using.
Plus they aren't using kanji, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. It was made for English, this one. This particular game.
Atreyu13 says, well, I think it was made just for typing English.
It was. Oh, so nice of him. I'm just typing a message. To play. Okay. Yeah. They actually have made that particular series, Typing of the Dead, in Japanese, where it does use kanji. But there's no, like, custom words for that one. It's all, like, given to you. Actually, that's where I pulled the word geba from. I think because I was watching someone play it, and that was one of the words. So I just added it. Yeah. But yeah, because of the words being kind of out of context, I remember it was originally supposed to be something more fun, like a trivia, like a trivia game more so than like an actual system of study. Something just more silly. Nice, I still have this open. Maybe I should switch categories.
Atreyu13 says I think you should try monkey type now.
I'll do it later. I'm not that good at typing. Sometimes it's a little interesting, but I wouldn't say I'm a typing enthusiast.
Atreyu13 says okay.
Yeah. My words per minute are pretty slow. Oh wait, I was gonna switch. Yes. I feel like I learned a lot today on how to navigate. Oops. How to navigate OBS. That's cool. Stream information. Okay. There we go. Back home to the Duolingo category. Let's see. This top.
今日は他チームの選手と練習しました。
Drakelink says.
What? Satoshi Koto. Hi.
Blowy Chip says oh, wow, still studying? Surprise.
Oh? I figured I should. I would feel bad. Well, if I were to look up all those words, then it would like take me time. I would have to keep pausing the game and like looking it up in my dictionary. I kind of feel bad about that, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe I'll play Typing the Dead sometime later after I've reviewed where those words came from, so I can at least use it some. I don't know. I'm the kind of person.
I just finished my uni classes.
Oh!
I'm eating lunch at the moment.
Oh wow, it's 5 a.m. for me. Nice. How's your lunch? What are you eating? I just realized, I think Aya's here? Aya Uwasa? Are you here, Aya?
Drakelink says I'm going to head out now. I hope the rest of your stream goes well.
No, thank you. I'm just do a little studying. It shall. Daily grind. We love 2000. Oh, so you bought lunch from the uni? But is it good? Good food? Because I always thought like a lot of the lunches at university are decent. Like high school, middle school, elementary school, food is usually not good. But once you hit college, like usually food's pretty good. In my experience.
Blowy Chip says it's good. 6/10.
That's reasonable. Well, did I cheat? That's cheating. Is it cheating looking at the sentence?
少女
Yes.
少女
Let's do this. Maybe tapu? No.
セロテープ。セロテープ。
You said you were learning Italian and Vietnamese? That was you, right? Blow? 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 Can I call you Chips?
セロテープはありますか？
このセロテープはすぐに取れます。
Young girl.
少女は母親の手を握った。
セロテープ。
Shape.
セロテープはありますか？
No.
病院で胃がよく機能していないと言われました。
Blowy Chip says my majors are foreign languages, Italian, and English studies.
Oh, wow. Wait, you're majoring in 3 things?
国籍。私は日本国籍です。
Oh.
セロテープはありますか？
少女は母親の手を握った。
欠席。
Absence.
彼女は今日、日本語の授業を欠席しました。
I am learning Vietnamese in my free time because my family is Vietnamese.
Got you. Wait, so is English a foreign language for you, too? Because you said foreign languages.
Blowy Chip says I am a native German speaker.
Oh, wow. I didn't know. I wonder if... Does English seem easy compared to Italian? I know there's a lot of... English has a lot of, like... It's related somewhat to German.
Says, oh, cool.
It is super cool.
Nozoku.
Blowy Chip says English is easy to pick up but hard to master. But every language is hard to master.
I'd agree, yeah. No matter how easy it is to pick up, they're all hard to master. And I would say even for like native speakers, if you want to like master as in be better than everyone else and write books, the books that move people to tears, then that's hard even for natives to be so skilled with words. So the journey never ends.
Nozoku.
Blowy Chip says, are you from the Americas? What's your native language?
Yeah, English for me. But sometimes it doesn't feel like it when I say dumb things, so. But English.
除く、
Remove. Exclude. Exclude.
部長を除く全員が土曜日も働いた。
Blowy Chip says, how many languages do you speak?
Technically one. That's English. I mean, if you take it literally with speak, then one. Yeah. The only word I remember from Italian that I know, because my friend was studying Italian, and the only word I remember is, I think it was like Bella is beautiful, because he was joking at one point, and he called me that.
部長を除く全員が土曜日も働いた。
You are fighting the stereotype of monolingual Anglophones. Gondadara.
Thank you. Though I at least fit into the stereotype of Anglophones who are, even if they do learn a language, they're very bad at it. And they default to English. But yeah, thank you. Um...
ペラペラ。彼女はドイツ語がペラペラです。
Blowy Chip says other countries have 10 years of mandatory foreign language, English, classes. It's also one if not the most important subject in school.
That's fair enough. You're right. That it's pushed on people, a lot of people, in many, many different countries to learn English. Yeah. That's true. Did that happen for you too when you were in school, like a kid? Like, they made you learn English? At all? Suck day.
ここは浅くて泳げません。
一方、
Blowy Chip says, imagine you had the same with another language. You'd bilingual too.
Well, I do wish I had studied another language, any language that's not English when I was a kid. Like, or at least it was forced on me. It would have been nice to have a second language. I think it's always useful to have a second language at a high level where you can communicate with people and like function and work with the language. One way. How were your classes today? By the way, because you said you were on lunch. Are you in? I forgot.
Blowy Chip says I started English classes when I was 12. I am considering a late bloomer.
See.
Blowy Chip says considered asterisk.
But you ended up enjoying learning English, right? Since you're majoring in it now? Did you have any really good teachers that left a really good impression?
Blowy Chip says my English used to be rubbish.
Yeah, your English is really good. Because unless it's like that for a lot of people actually. Unless they tell me that English isn't their native language, I never find out. Especially when people are typing in the chat, or it's like I've only typed messages back and forth with them because I never hear them
Blowy
speak.
Chip says, yeah, British English is my favorite language nowadays.
Okay. Well, when you go to sleep, maybe say something because I want to say goodnight. It probably doesn't matter, but yeah. Is it nighttime for you? A tray? People, on the other hand, one way, one direction. Something like that. One way, other direction. Let's see.
一方の意見だけ聞いて判断しないでください。
Trey13 says no, it's just starting. Go get light out.
Oh wow, so it's the same. Okay.
Trey13 says I'm basically nocturnal.
I'm gonna say, I can't question you or anything.
So I assume you are
I do that
American,
all
or
the
are you
time.
mayhaps Canadian?
You know, speaking of British English and British English and American English, I think one of the funniest differences that I first noticed about it is they say at the weekend instead of on the weekend, like, oh, what did you do at the weekend? And it sounds so strange for Americans at least.
Trey13 says I will fall asleep with my headphones on.
Aww. Okay. I'll try not to scream. I won't play any horror games. I promise. I remember I was playing some game earlier with, what's their name? Dragon? No. A Drakeling was in the stream, and I was doing a daily in a game really quick. And I was watching an ad in the game so I could get some free stuff. And the advertisement played really, really loud for some reason for him. So whenever I played the ad, he's like, it's so loud, and I had to, like, mute it. I felt bad.
Tatamu.
Fold up, shut up, put away.
布団を畳んでください。
Blowy Chip says to answer
今
one
夜
of
は
your
星が
previous
よく見えま
questions.
す。
I had Italian linguistic classes today. It was all right.
Okay. What was the best class that you ever had in Italian? Like, if you have to pick one day where you just had, like, a really good day in class? Can you pick one?
Trey13 says I am going to sleep now.
Good night, tree. Tree.
Blowy Chip says I don't know.
ふらふら。
You know, it's weird. When it comes to classes, like classwork, I only remember bad days. I don't really remember good days.
Fura.
Dizzy. Spinning. Lightheaded. Lights. Something like that. Fluffy? Wait, no. Lightheaded.
朝から頭がフラフラします。
Blowy Chip says that's why talking about good things is important.
That makes sense. Yeah. I think that makes sense, yeah. It's weird, if you don't talk about bad things, it's really easy to remember them. You don't have to say anything. But then if you don't talk about good things, it's like, it's easy to forget them. Oba. Oba-san.
私のおばさんはおばあちゃんと住んでいます。
目的。
Purpose.
.彼が来た目的がわかりません。
別れる。
Break up.
彼女とは3ヶ月前に別れました。
No way.
Blowy Chip says one of my most hilarious courses was a sensitivity course on how to talk to North Americans without hurting their feelings. Our Canadian prof taught us clueless German so much.
The class was actually about that? We're that bad? I can believe it though. That's a crazy thing. It makes sense. Wait, you know what? It reminds me of something. Okay, I saw a YouTube video that was it was intended for people who were like learning German. It's supposed to be funny. And the guy said it was like titled something like, "This is what happens when you live in Germany and you become a German person." And
Blowy Chip says no.
no, not Germans. I was saying, are Americans that bad? That's what I meant. Are we that bad? Like, are we that sensitive? But I believe it. I believe you. It's probably true. We are. Our feelings get hurt so easily. It's true. I think you're right. Yeah, that's what I meant. But, in the video, he said in German, like there were English subtitles, and the guy said in German, well, they asked, he was eating over at someone's house, and they were like, "Oh, do you like the food?" And he's like, "Yeah." He said, it's not, like, what did he say? It's not, it was something along the lines of, like, it's not horrible, or it doesn't taste flavorless or something. I don't remember. He said it's edible in German. He's like, it's edible. And apparently that's a compliment in German if you tell someone their food is edible. But in English, it's an insult to say something like that. That's what the joke was.
Blowy Chip says, for instance, your idea is stupid. German reaction, he thinks my idea is bad. North American, he called me stupid.
That's kind of it's true. Hmm. But like, it's still funny though. Sensitivity course on how to talk to North Americans without hurting your feelings. Oh. I think those kinds of cultural differences also make it harder for. Oh no. It makes it harder for.
Blowy Chip says that was so hard to understand for my little German brain, not like this.
Oh my gosh. When Americans want to learn foreign languages, like because other cultures sometimes can be more direct, you know, Americans, I think sometimes it's hard to integrate. Like people think, oh, why are all these foreigners so rude? Things like that. Murasaki.
私は紫の車が欲しいが、妻が反対している。
Como mix. Correct.
電車が混んでいる。混む。電車が混んでいる。電車が混んでいる。
週末はお店が混んでいます。私は字がすごく下手だ。
Blowy Chip says another example, German guy, I want to pay, German girl, thanks. And a girl, you don't have to pay, German guy, okay. Let's split then LUL.
Oh my god. I love it. That's amazing. Go German guy. Go German guy. Wow. Keshigomu.
鉛筆や消しゴムにも名前を書いてください。
混む。電車が混んでいる。
国籍。
私は日本国籍です。
週末はお店が混んでいます。
There's no way I'm gonna make it to 500. Maybe I can.
Blowy Chip says, what did you expect? In Germany, neen means neen. We respect your decision. Glitch cat.
I love text to speech because themed. I respect that. I like it. I like it when words mean exactly what. Yeah, they mean one thing. There's no reading between the lines, no subtext, no innuendo, nothing. It's just this is the meaning, and I'm not implying anything. I mean what I mean. It's cool. I feel like Japanese can be a lot of reading between the lines.
Blowy Chip says, but yeah, it feels wrong to interpret a no as a yes. So weird.
Yeah. Like I know, wait, do you do this in okay, I have a question. Here's a good question. Do you do this in German? In English? And also you do this in Japanese too. If someone offers you something and says, "Oh, would you like a second serving of food?" You would say, "I'm fine," as in, you know, I don't want any more. So you would say, "I'm fine." But I guess it just means like I'm fine as I am, but or it's fine. Or you'd say it's fine, but that means no. But it's considered polite. But do you do that same thing? Like, "Oh, it's fine." Which is like denying a request. No is a yes. Oh, wow.
Blowy Chip says you can say that. But most Germans would say no, thanks.
Okay, I see. Where's... Okay, I remember this. Fumikiri.
その踏切は長い。
ふすま。ふすま。
Sliding door, paper sliding door.
蹴ったら襖が破れてしまいました。
失敗。
Get teared? Let's see. Tear. Beat it in. Wait, no. Be torn. Okay. Tear.
失敗。
Such a relatable word.
失敗は成功の母。
振り向く。
I heard, what was it? I think, like, German conjugation, was it? Is, like, really difficult. Or at least some people say, like, German has one of the most difficult grammars. I think for English speakers, maybe? Move good, look back, turn around.
彼女は振り向いて、俺に微笑んだんだ。
ペンを貸してください。通常。
Regular, normal.
通常、授業は8時半に始まります。
シャワー。私は朝シャワーを浴びます。
Gender. Oh, I think that's what it was about. Grammatical gender.
Blowy Chip says German has things that don't exist in English. 3 grammatical genders and 4 grammatical cases, for instance. Conjugation is also tough.
And words in German can get very long, right? Like you can just keep adding these things onto them to make like a really big word when it comes to conjugation. Easy. No, it's簡単.
この料理はとても簡単です。
オス。
あなたの犬はメスですか？オスですか？
目立つ。
Stand out.
彼はクラスで目立っている。
真っ黒？真っ黒。
インクで手が真っ黒になった。
どこ？Don't know. どちら？Wait, not. Oh my god. Don't know. どちら？どっち？どっち？
お寿司とラーメン、どっちがいい？
顔がすぐついています。
靴に泥がついています。
大抵。朝食は大抵7時頃に食べます。
化粧。
彼女は化粧がうまい。
Blowy Chip says but German has only 6 tenses while English uses 12.
We use 12 tenses. That is a lot. That seems excessive. Wait, do all those different tenses include all the weird moves? You know, when people are like, oh, the subjunctive mood and stuff. I assume grammatical gender means that the nouns have a gender, and depending on what gender the noun is, like the form of the verb or the adjective will change. That's what I'm. Oh, yeah. I think it's like, what do you, male, female,
Blowy
or
Chip says it's
neutral?
12 because I go BS I am going are different tenses.
Let's see. To make the continuous form, yeah. Hmm. People talk a lot about English grammar being difficult. I wonder if it's just because so many people learn English that you hear that a lot, or if I wonder if it really is like one of the most difficult grammars. Or maybe it's all subjective. Maybe no grammar is more difficult than another. It's just a certain type, certain, people. Like grammars that are very different from your native language are difficult. My. Develop? Development.
私のチームは今、新しいゲームを開発しています。
As you may know. Wait, if I can get this one.
Blowy Chip says yeah, German nouns can have 3 genders. Fun fact, the German word for girl has a neutral gender. It's grammatically correct to call a girl as a glitch cat.
Oh. Nice. Maybe I'm remembering this wrong, but wasn't it the names of the genders? It was like you have the female, male, and wasn't the other one like the neutral one? It was called like neuter. It's called like neuter or something. Oh. How should we know?
Blowy Chip says yes, neuter.
Huh. And that's where the English word neutral comes from. It's probably from German, like related to the word neuter. That's my guess, because they sound the same. Neutral. And it's spelled like that, with the N-E-U-T part at the beginning. People say to me, they ask me sometimes, like, oh, why is English spelling so weird? And I have to say, oh, because so many of the words come from other languages. Like words like neutral, instead of just being like N-E-W, it's like N-E-U. Things like that. As you may know, Nanishiro. That's what it is.
妻は何しろ食べるのが遅い。
Oh. Oh, okay. So then it went to both languages. That's cool. There was someone in the chat the other day who was learning Latin. Who learns?
かゆい。
I think Latin's cool. Itchy.
背中がかゆいです。預ける。
Ascaru is take care of. Ascaru is... I always forget this.
Blowy Chip says I am learning modern Latin aka Italian. Hee.
Oh. Is it technically like modern Latin? Is it is that the region where people spoke Latin back in the day? Lost markers, no.
預ける。
I would just leave someone.
預ける。鍵を彼に預けた。
今日は姉に子供を預けます。
ガラス。
グラス。これは綺麗なグラスですね。
グラスに氷を入れてください。
妹に衣。
預ける。鍵を彼に預けた。旅館。京都では旅館に泊まりました。
Technically speaking, Spanish and French could be considered modern Latin as well. It's not a term that is uses.
It's not a term that is used. I would suggest 9. 得意。
Blowy Chip says used to describe modern languages.
Ah. But what's not a term that is used to describe modern languages? Latin?
Glass. これは綺麗なグラスですね。
Also. Do I know stick? Agree.
Blowy Chip says modern Latin doesn't exist as a term.
Oh.
Latin evolved into vulgar Latin, and later into the Romance languages like Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, French.
What about classical Latin? Oh, that is when you say Latin evolved into vulgar Latin. You mean that was classical Latin. I see. That's why they say Latin is a dead language, right? Because it evolved into some other things that don't, and now the original Latin is dead, I think. But do people actually speak vulgar Latin? That seems cool. I hate how the sound on this breaks sometimes.
預ける。
今日は姉に子供を預けます。
グラスに氷を入れてください。
Got to. Things you collide with. And Shumi Kata. Chica.
Blauchip says classical Latin refers to the Latin that is historical accurate. The Church promoted their own version of Latin that is slightly different.
Oh.
It has Italian-like pronunciation. The Church's seat of power was in Rome.
Okay. Oh, wow. So which of the Latins evolved into you said Vulgar Latin and the other Romance languages? Was it the Church's Latin or was it Classical Latin? Oh no, I can't hear this. I hate this when this happens. What if I say yes? Okay. Oh, this is why I see. This is why I shouldn't study 50 at once. In case my sound breaks, so I can fix it. It's tragic. Staccato. Cross. Oh, intersection? Wait, no. Nope, I'm wrong. Chicago. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so weird when the audio doesn't work. Oh. Okay. No, another one of these. This is not fair. None of these are gonna work. Okay. See. Why is all of the all of the audio broken? No. Why does it keep? It's so sad. No, why does it keep giving me these types of questions? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I could just say yes. What else on you? Oh my god. I'm like, I think I was gonna get it. But something's not right. The fact that it keeps giving me these over and over again when I can't hear anything. What is it gonna be? Where's this one? Just to be sure. Taco. Uh, mm. Go put
Blowy Chip says Classical Latin. The Romans conquered Europe and spread their language across the continent. The Church used their version of Latin, ecclesiastical Latin, centuries after the fall of the Roman Empire and after no one spoke Latin anymore. Latin was used as the language of education and religion.
Oh. And after no one spoke Latin anymore. Let me see this. Oh. Okay. I wonder, like, when people are learning Latin, like, for example, when they take Duolingo courses, I wonder if they're learning classical Latin or ecclesiastical Latin. I don't know how to pronounce that word for sure. Cool. Yep. Is that Ogo? Stop giving me listening ones when I can't hear anything. I should not have done 50. I regret this so much.
Blowy Chip says I mean, that the normal population did not speak Latin anymore. But it was still learned and used by the nobility, educated and the clerics.
But only the ecclesiastical version, right? Because that was the only one that they kept going. That kept, yeah. Cool. あります。取れるよ。出ました。I guess. Pasu. Passover. Over. Taskeru. Tasugai. Yeah, Taskeru. Oh. This one would be probably beaching. Cool. Oh, I didn't actually see that. Machine. Single. Chumon suru. thing.
Blowy Chip says both were of importance. But you have to ask a student of Latin for details. Today, classical Latin is preferred in all fields except theology.
Oh, okay, I see now. Yeah, I think when I hear about people talking about Latin anyway, they usually say, like, classical Latin. I almost never hear anyone say anything. But if I've heard of it at least once, ecclesiastical Latin. But what you said makes sense. What do I look at? Sometimes? No. Let's see. Oh, yes. Marumi, Rat Mouse. Do you have a favorite German word? Let's know.
Blowy Chip says anti-baby pill.
Wait, anti-baby pill?
Blowy Chip says it means birth control pill.
Wait, that's a word? Oh, I mean in German? That's what you guys say? I'm gonna reload this entire page.
Blowy Chip says yes, it's a German word. I don't know what's funny about it, but foreigners like it.
Oh. I mean, well, it makes sense. I mean, that's what I would have guessed that means. Huh. Okay, now what am I gonna do? I'm afraid.
サッカ
I'm like paranoid myself. I'm gonna work for some of these.
ー。彼はサッカーの選手です。
Later.
店にライターを忘れました。
いる。
Guess I need or exist.
袋はいりません。
夜、
Blowy Chip says, but I don't really have a favorite German word.
That's fair. Oh.
Blowy Chip says, do you have a favorite English
There, I knew
word?
it. I was just waiting for I was waiting for it to get thrown back at me. I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's such a hard question. Wait, Maybe I have to think about this. Because maybe I do. Maybe I just haven't thought about it enough. Is there a word that actually, like... Oh, wait. I actually do. Wait. I think, is that my favorite? Oh my god, I do have a favorite English word. I never thought about that. Do you have any guesses on what it could be?
夜 夜
I think it's one of the words that makes English very special. That makes it different from a language like Japanese. That makes it more gratifying. Not bad. That's actually
Blauchip says disgusting.
That's not a bad guess because it's actually, now that I think about it, I mean, if I answer honestly, it's actually, I think, the F word probably, because it's the only word that you can use in every part of speech. You can use as a noun, a verb, an adverb. You can string a bunch of them together and it's still grammatically correct. It's like the word that can do everything. And it can express every emotion. It can express excitement and anger and literally everything. Just any strong emotion. So I like that word. I think.
夜 夜 夜
Let's stop by. Approach, stop by. What? Wait, no, they just want to... No.
夜
Just regular
昨日の夜は家にいました。夜のニュースを見ましたか？
郵便局。郵便局はどこで？
彼女は左手で字を書く。騒ぐ。
Make noise. Noisy. Noisy.
電車の中で騒がないでください。
テーブル。
こっちの四角いテーブルを買おうよ。
Blauchip says my foot fell asleep while walking home.
Oh? Is it still asleep? That just reminds me that we have all those weird expressions in English. Like, my foot fell asleep. It's just... If you think about it, it's kind of a weird expression. One day I'll catch up on all these I know reviews. Wait. Oh, I was gonna be your... Okay.
夜のニュースを見ましたか？
Wait a second.
Blauchip says in German it's the same, but in Vietnamese you say you have a mouse in your leg. Hee.
That's adorable. Aw. I actually like that better because it fits. Like the feeling, the tingling, like it feels like something's crawling on the inside. So it kind of makes sense, actually. It's very cute though. I like it.
Blowy Chip says is I like it better grammatically correct?
Or at least we would say it. Because there's always the question of if you mean, what is it? What do we call it? Oh my god, hold on. I'm trying to remember English words. Give me a second. Oh, if it... Because sometimes there are things we say that, I just remembered the word and then I instantly forgot it. Prescriptivist. Prescriptivist grammar. There's specific grammar rules that are prescriptivist, but they're broken all the time in natural speech anyway, by natives. But I like it better, I think... Well, I know people say that, but... It could be possible that it could be breaking some kind of weird prescriptivist rule. Possibly.
Blowy Chip says, are you also studying linguistics?
Oh, no. But I took a class. And I do like languages a lot. And I like linguistics. And also, I'm streaming myself doing this as well. I don't think most people would do that. There's that as well. What is this? Nagasode? Okay.
山に行くなら夏でも長袖が必要です。
年間
But that's cool. Along with your Italian and English classes, you take classes in linguistics too. Nencon.
Blowy Chip says, what are you studying if I may ask?
For me, I'm mostly like working and taking classes here and there and stuff on the side. But a little bit of like coding and pedagogy. Nencon.
Blowy Chip says my courses are a mix about cultural studies, literature, and linguistics.
And also don't forget how to not hurt the feelings of North Americans. The most important course any person could take. If you had to rank those three types of courses, cultural studies, literature, and linguistics, how would you rank them? Like, which ones are the most interesting and fun for you? I think I know how I would rank them for myself. Nencon. Nen. Oh, smart as no.
年間 年間5万人がここを訪れます。
私は年間で100万円、娘のバレエのレッスンに使います。
That'd be 10,000 yen. 10,000 yen, 100,000 yen. Oh, million.
夜のニュースを見ましたか？年間5万人がここを訪れます。
新しいテーブルを買いました。
年間。年間5万人がここを訪れます。
Although I worked for that. I wonder if I can make it below 500. I know if I do, then I'll definitely end up.
Blowy Chip says cultural studies was pretty interesting in the beginning, but I can barely stand the term gender studies nowadays. It was really interesting but not for multiple semesters.
I got you. Does it feel really repetitive? Sometimes things like that, I don't know, they just like feel kind of redundant sometimes at points.
Blowy Chip says top 1 is literature, second place is linguistics.
For myself, I think I would end up ranking linguistics at the top, followed by literature, with cultural studies definitely at the bottom. No question about that. Sofa. Wait, sofa.
私の犬はいつもこのソファーに座ります。
Wait, no. And?
金。
Oh.
これはかなり金がかかった。
今月はあまりお金がない。
直す。
Fix.
Blowy Chip says yes, linguistics is tough. I ain't a scientist. I am a smooth-brained humanity major LUL.
No. But nah. You can't be smooth brain when you have to learn, when you know 3 languages basically. Impossible.
直す。
Cure fix.
早く風邪を治してください。
私は2日待った。
お金がない。Wait, wait.
今月はあまりお金がない。
なかなか。
Considerably. Yeah.
荷物がなかなか届きません。
マジ。
Blowy Chip says everyone can learn a language. We are evolved to
Even North
literally do so.
Americans.
Even North Americans. Hee.
It's so funny because
ローマ字
whenever I
で
see
名前を書
other
いてく
people
ださい。
making fun of North Americans, I just feel like, oh my god, it's so true. Like, I never feel like I can argue because it makes so much sense to me. So much. Evolved to do so. 金。
今月はあまりお金がない。
Yes. Yes. 強さ。
私は女性にも強さが必要だと思います。
強。
今日はスーツを着ています。
遠い。
Far.
家から学校までは遠いです。
10. 10.
その子は指で10数えました。
Blauchip says Europeans are very mean. To each other and especially towards Americans.
Oh. I've heard people say that before, actually. But not about towards each other. Really? Wait, aren't German people also Europeans too? Because isn't Germany in Europe? And there are a lot of countries in Europe. Hieru?
ビールが冷えてますよ。
特急。
It's,
Blauchip says we love and hate each other. Yes, a lot of countries are in Europe, Germany included.
Oh, wait, when you say Europeans are mean to each other, do you mean, like, mean as in mean to neighboring
Number one
countries?
says it's like a sibling banter.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know why I interpreted it originally as, like, they're mean to their own, like, neighbors. Like, no, I mean, like, mean to the people
Number
of your
one
country.
says not as mean as the Balkans, haha.
And hi, the Brickman. Hello. Nice to meet you. It's nice to see people chat. That's cool. Tokyo Express train. Oh, Lemon Express? No, it's good enough.
特急電車の切符はどこで買えますか？
公開。
Will you tell me the story of the Balkans? I've heard people talk about. I've heard the name Balkans, but I don't. That's all I know. I literally don't know anything else.
公開。
公開. Like open? I'm gonna go open. Open into the public. That's not the same.
Number one says just that region really loves to trash talk each other.
Oh.
公開。
Is it all talk or any, or bite?
その映画は今日公開されます。
ゴッホの作品が日本で公開になりました。
But asking if Germany were in Europe is the equivalent of saying which US state is Canada.
Oh. Yeah, I'm one of those, I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of those Americans that knows nothing about geography. Like, in America, the only country you know is America, as if it's the world. Sadly. Or I'm dumb, or both, but, yeah. Bit of fighting, mostly barking, I once saw this funny meme, is a bunch of dogs, like, barking at each other. There was, like, a gate, and the gate was, like, slowly opening. 'Cause it was, like, one of those fancy houses that has an electronic gate. So the dogs were barking at each other, like they want to murder each other. And as the gate opened, they stayed on the side where all the bars were. And once the gate was gone, the dogs ran away from each other because they chickened out.
I understand. But I will make fun of Americans. It's in my nature as a European. Don't take it personally, kid.
No, you're good. Go ahead. I make fun of myself because I know how dumb I am. And the rest of my country.
Number one says, but the common European main butt of the joke is the French and gypsies, but on the global level we bite Americans more.
Oh. Oh, wait. You mean, like, the French as in, like, making fun of the French. I don't know what, like, how they. I know there's that meme of like French people raising the white flag. That's what I'm thinking of.
27 says, hey Jay, just wanted to say hi. I got a bunch of stuff to do, but I'll be back later if you're still screaming. Haha, shrug, minute, haha, shrug, right.
Thank you. Thank you. It's so, it makes me so happy just to see people stop by. It's like, there you are. It's like, I remember you. And it also feels good when I remember something. And don't forget about it. But thank you. Hi. The snowman's cute.
Thebber1man says, nah, we simply make fun of French people like we do with Americans.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what did the French do? It's funny. It's funny because like plenty of American people also make fun of French people.
Being French.
Just being French. What? So, I almost feel bad for French people. Like there was a video I saw where there was an American. He was pretending to make fun of the Eiffel Tower, and he's like, "Oh my God, that's so ugly. I'd rather be in Ohio." And then the guy was all like, you know, "What are you saying about my country?" And he was just like, "Oh." And he pulled out a baguette. He's like, "You want this? You want this, Frenchie? Fetch." And he throws the baguette, and then the guy just forgets he was angry and starts chasing the baguette. Yeah. Poor French people. Okay. になりました。
Thebber1man says, jokes aside, the French are quite cool. The moment the government makes a bad thing, they burn down Paris on their own.
That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. They're not afraid to, yeah. Stand up. Or maybe throw down. Throw down Paris. There's this stereotype also.
Thebber1man says a modern version of the Netherlands with hunting down a politician and supposedly eat him.
Oh gosh. But I don't know how true this is. Maybe it's just like an American perception, or other people have the stereotype. But there's this stereotype that like French people are very proud and mean. Like when someone wants to learn French and they go like study abroad in France, like there are some people that are like particularly mean. They don't want to hear people speaking French. It's like if just speak English. That type of thing, I guess. I've heard. I don't know how true that is.
くすぐったい。
Ticklish.
犬に顔を舐められてくすぐったいよ。
あくび。
Thebber1man says, oh yeah, they are the folks who switch to English if you speak a bit bad in French.
Oh? Why do you think that is?
あくび。
If there's truth to that, why do you think...
Blowy Chip says France was the cultural center of Europe. French used to be the international language in Europe as well. Nowadays, some negative French stereotypes are their patriotism, arrogance, and entitlement.
Oh. So maybe it's because they used to be the popular ones. Now that English took over, they're like, you know, sour grapes. I can see that. That's fair. I like French a lot. I like the language, though. I like the way it sounds.
Thebber1man says, yeah, classic popular kid becomes less popular years later.
And they never forget it. Oh. I'm Spanglish. Akubi. Yawn.
父があくびを
Thebber1man
した。
says, now America is like that. The belly of the world.
Can it stay like that forever? That is the question. How long would it take? And if it doesn't, if America won't always be this, the whole like, oh, world center, whatever, you know, how long is it going to take for that to change? Do we need, what, a big world war or something? 首をした。
会議であくびが止まりませんでした。
風
Wind. Wait. Oh, no. The other kaze. Ugh.
風風私は風邪をひき
Then
ま
if
し
one
た。
woman says no, for me they can keep that title since it's funny that way, haha.
Ah. Oh wait, I get it. Belly, belly, as in. Oh, I get it.
Flowey Chip says,
And then all the burgers.
I hope China won't take over. Third and fourth place are Germany and Japan in terms of economy.
Hmm.
「早く風邪を治してください。
Well, I would say regardless of what happens, I would prefer that things do not dramatically change.
Number one woman says, meanwhile, as a Spaniard, we peaked in high school and now we ain't that special XD.
Oh. But so you're from Spain?
Number one woman says, yup.
That's so cool. They did not lie. When someone told me like the Duolingo channel, this is how you meet people from all over the world. That's so cool. Also, it's really entertaining hearing what other people from other countries think about America and Americans. It's pretty cool. Pajama.
今日はお昼過ぎまでパジャマでいました。
その映画は今日公開されます。その映画は今日公開されます。
You know, one thing that I don't know that much is the Spanish in Spain versus in Mexico like very, very different, like drastically different from each other? Or do they still have, do they have a lot of, are they mutually intelligible to a large degree?
父があくびをした。
Blowy Chip says, in my opinion, it's not that different.
Oh. Even like accent-wise, too? Are they mostly the same? Like, I wonder, for example, if I were to do Duolingo in Spanish,
Number one woman says, I mean, it's like Portuguese from Brazil and Portuguese from Portugal. Most is similar, but they use different words and expressions, plus different accents.
In that case, I wonder what, like Duolingo, for example, I wonder what they use. If they base their Spanish off of, like, Spanish in Mexico or Spanish in Spain. Or what's normally taught in the United States. I just assumed it was a Spanish from Mexico. Because I think that's what my school did. Like, they focused on, like, that because they were always talking about South American
Lowy
countries.
Chip says the best analogy for that esteemed American is the difference between British English and American English.
Yeah, Mexican Spanish. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I think that's what they do. At least in American schools too, are usually based off of Mexican Spanish. That makes sense what you said, British English and American English. But they're so close to each other. And that I feel like they're just super, it's like English with another flavor. And also some minor grammatical things, but yeah. I'm doing then
いとこと私は同じ年です。早く風邪を治してください。あくび。父があくびをした。公開。
ゴッホの作品が日本で公開になりました。
喫茶店。喫茶店でコーヒーを飲んだ。水曜日。
Even in Spain, there are multiple languages.
Oh, I guess that's why that they probably base Spanish in the US off of Mexican Spanish, because there's just a lot more people speaking it. Number-wise. Oh. What other languages do they speak in Spain? Other than Spanish.
Suiyoubi.
Deborah Oneman says the Spanish we refer to in Spain is Castellan Spanish. Different regions have their own Spanish variant.
That's what... Oh, okay. Yeah, the other day, there was someone in the chat, and they said they were learning Castellan, and I didn't know what that was. I didn't realize it was Spanish, because they just said Castellan. Oh, and I think they said someone said Valencian too.
Deborah Oneman says then there is Catalan, Valencian, Aragonesa and some more plus Basque, a unique language.
Aha. That's a big variety.
水曜日。
I like linguistic diversity.
水曜日はバイトがあります。
Sometimes I feel like it's almost a little sad that English is so widespread and so many people speak it. Because then you hear, then the other languages, they don't, get as much attention. And I think that's sad.
風。
Wind. Wait, no.
早く風邪を治してください。
It's only like 150.
カタカナ。
日本語にはひらがなとカタカナと漢字があります。
Deborah Oneman says in my onion monolingualism is a sad thing.
It is, I think. Actually, one of my friends, he grew up in a country. Well, he grew up in India, so he grew up speaking 3 languages, because that's just what they do. It's really normal to grow up speaking 2 or 3 languages, depending on what region you're from. So he spoke his native language, and he spoke the language that was considered the prestige language, which is Hindi. And then he also learned English, because that's the international language everyone has to learn, which is 3 different languages. So one he spoke only in his home with his family. The other one he spoke, in school. And, yeah, the other ones were, in school and work and stuff. But it's really cool.
バナナ、
Banana.
バナナが7本あります。
景色。
ここは景色が綺麗ですね。
押し入れ、
Pepper Oneman says here they drill us English cause they said it was the language of the future, haha.
The language of... That's how they market it, I see. The language of the future.
押し入れ、
Wait, sliding... Closet. Sliding to a closet.
古い本は押し入れに入っています。
一部、一部、
Oh, a part of something.
日本はアジアの一部です。
預かる、
Take care of something. Keep.
荷物を預かってください。
Run into a dead end.
Pepper Oneman says but most folks move to outside of Spain but staying in Europe, so they learn French, Italian, or German or some Gao Chinese and work for Chinese companies.
Wow. Why do people move? Is it like because there's better prospects outside of Spain, like better pay or something like that?
Pepper Oneman says jobs pay better outside of Spain. Most young fellas move out.
I see. Oh, that reminds me. I think I read an article. I saw an article, like a week or so ago, and it was, I think it took place in Spain, where a Spanish woman, she sued her sons because they were like 40 or something. They were still living with her, and she wanted them to she wanted to kick them out, but they didn't want to leave, so she sued them. And the sons tried to defend themselves in court by stating like, oh, the parents have to provide for their children or something, and then the judge was like, but at this point it shouldn't apply to you. And then she was successful and forced them out. And in the article, I remember it was quoted. She called them big babies or something in Spanish.
Blowy Chip says at Pepper Oneman that's a bit of a misleading way to phrase it. The languages that are spoken in Spanish are different enough that people wouldn't understand each other. The difference can be as big as Spanish to Portuguese. Castellan Spanish is the one that is spoken across the globe.
Ah, and I did not know that. That was Castellan Spanish. Is that the one that you speak, Brickman? I think so. Assume so. So yeah, to do. I think we just run into a dead end.
Pepper Oneman says I mean Portuguese.
彼は今、大きな壁に突き当たっています。
Oh wait, that's the thing. One of the people the other day was saying they were learning. It was Gaussian, because I remember, because I told them, oh, that sounds like a Pokemon region or something, because I'd never heard of it before. Run into. Am I right? I feel so 50-50.
Everyone says yak can more or less guess what Portuguese speakers say even if yak are a Castellan speaker.
Ooh. Yeah, tato. Thrown into shoot. Okay, I might be wrong.
突き当たる。突き当たったら右に曲がってください。バス。
私は毎朝8時20分のバスに乗ります。
Everyone says after all Romance languages have Latin as the parent language.
Wow. I don't know why. It's so cute, that connection that all these like different languages share with each other. It's so cute.
Blowy Chip says yes, but for the sake of simplicity, just remember that Spain has multiple languages and that Standard Spanish is one of them and is also used in Latin America.
Because do you realize this is so nice of you? You're educating an American. We thought, yay. I'm gonna lose my American citizenship if you keep this up. Because they'll like deport me. They'll be like, oh no, you know too much about the world. Get out. That reminds me, there was this American girl who was being interviewed. Like, this guy was going around asking random Americans geography questions, like, oh, where on this map is Germany? Where on this map is...
Everyone says, well, I dated a Mexican fella and he told me that even in Latam the Spanish each place speaks is quite different.
Yeah, I've heard that. Like, in South American countries, the Spanish spoken can be so different in different regions that it's not really mutually intelligible, which is interesting. Oh, that reminds me of something. I want to post a video because I remember a long, long time ago when I was taking Spanish back in like middle school, that the teacher like showed us a video that she really liked, and it was cool, and it was like making fun of the fact that like Spanish is so different in different regions of South America. It's an old video. Maybe most people have heard of it. What was it called? I'm gonna find it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, you guys literally are seeing me browse YouTube. Wait, no, it's awkward. I can't. I'm just gonna find the link separately. I don't remember what it's called. Oh my god. Good thing I didn't search for anything that was like, not safe for work or something really awkward. Because then I would have to like delete the stream and ban everyone who was here, so. It never happened.
Says anyway, that's why I am studying Italian and not Spanish. I wish I could do both, but my brain confuses both languages. Gotta stay monogamous.
Oh my gosh.
Glitch cat.
You gotta be loyal. Oh my god. What was it though? What was it? I'm trying to find this still, because I really want to find it now. Oh wait, I actually found it! Just by Googling, the same term I used. I'll just post it. Maybe you've seen it.
Says I envy that, since with my ADHD I jump languages quite often.
Okay, let's see. Go to my channel. Okay. Okay. It was this video.
Friend says https://m.youtube.com/watch_v=4LJDE4SLER0.
But I remember I liked that video a lot. It was cool.
Feber Oneman says, but yeah, learning a language that has so much variation, dialects, and ways of speaking is hard.
Staying monogamous will give you a deeper, more fulfilling relationship. Relationship advice. Oh my god. You're gonna make me have to add a new tag to the stream, like dating advice, so that people can find it.
"突き当たったら右に曲がってください."
Feber Oneman says my English is a mix of American, Australian, UK and more since I grew up watching different YouTubers from around the globe, haha.
That's cool though, in a way. You know, it means like you get to be unique, you get to be special. Everyone wants to be special, but only few people can. Maybe everyone is special, but it's often not apparent. Compare and contrast.
"比べる."
Oh, it's as simple as that.
比べる.
Oh, I think it's the contrast.
今月と先月の売り上げを比べた。
I get easily tempted to get new books in a different language. I cheated on my target language with a total of 20 langs now.
Aww, you got this. Speak like the queen. Or as we say, like in English, like, you go, queen. She is best girl.
"今月と先月の売り上げを比べた."
What made you decide to go with British English over American English? Oh, I am. Oh wow. Oh, Automod, silly Automod. Star of Muffler.
Feber Oneman says since I come from a fairly rustic place in Spain, my Spanish and well any language I try to speak end up sounding like I'm from some random village XD.
Oh.
Feber Oneman says at Blowy Chips Wiggle.
You know, I know you're trying to say that in like a negative light, but I think that's really cool. Like, there's something, I don't know, there's something charming about that type of thing, you know? Charming about, like, oh, the country and just, yeah, a far-off place.
Blowy Chips says nah, I am joking. I also have Vietnamese as my side chick. Who am I to judge?
Oh my gosh.
Sir UWU.
See, if I had a better memory, then I would have been like, hey, wait a second. What about Vietnamese? Isn't that your side chick? Oof. Mafura. Mafura.
今日は寒いので手袋とマフラーをしています。
it's either address or Jusho.
February 1 says I don't really like speaking in formal and proper English. Haha, makes it sound more natural than a textbook English. February 1 says at Blowy Chips always keeping a side language foo-foo.
My side chick is French, but I don't really spend time with my side chick or my main chick. I neglect both of them, which is actually even more sad. Yeah.
ニューヨークと比べて東京はどうですか？ニューヨークと比べて東京はどうですか？
Yaru. 1, 2. Crash into light.
突き当たったら右に曲がってください。
曜日。
Week.
曜日を間違えました。
下り。下り。
Kurari. Oh, going down, going away.
February 1 says my cheating is so bad cause I picked like 90 or more books in those 20 languages but I never go
こ
past
こからは
one or
急な
three
下りが
language.
続きます。
Oh my god. That's so relatable. That's amazing. I'm the type of person I will buy books, hoard books, but then never read them, or it takes me literal years before I open the book that I bought. But it's like I intended all along to read it. It's just I never get around to doing it. Like, what's wrong with me? Why go down the YouTube rabbit hole when I could be spending time with beautiful books and getting smarter instead of getting dumber? I just don't understand. I don't understand myself.
Blowy Chip says I am getting Rosetta Stone, so I get a bunch of languages in one go. Ohio.
Rosetta Stone is like the grandfather of Duolingo. But they don't make you watch ads, which is nice. But they do charge a lot.
February 1 says plus watching polyglots tell me how to study and whatnot. So I have been studying languages for 6 years but I don't speak any of them XD.
Oh my god, I remember I went through that phase where I was like just watching videos about endless amounts of videos of people giving advice on how to learn languages. You know, videos with thousands, hundreds and thousands of views, and it's like, oh, here's a secret, you should do this and this and this and this and this and this and this. And you can, yeah.
Blowy Chip says I think Rosetta Stone is pretty average as a language app. But it's one of the few that offer Vietnamese and traditional Chinese.
Doesn't Duolingo offer traditional Chinese? It's like a setting or something. Well, maybe the vocabulary won't be, but you can at least change the characters to be traditional.
Yasu っぽい。
February 1 says lately my fave YouTuber for language learning talks and stuff is Language Sim. His latest VID motivated me so much.
Oh, what's the TLDR? Cheap. Tacky.
そのシャツは安っぽいね。今月と先月の売り上げを比べた。
Blowy Chip says yes, but Duolingo has bad pronunciation for Vietnamese, and average for Chinese.
レインコ
And
ート、
pronunciation is the most important thing in that language. Give PLZ.
レインコート、
Oh, I see. Them and their AI reading things off. Hmm.
Number one man says is a video on how learning a language is a waste of time. Yeah, will never become good. Fluency is out of your reach and whatnot. Only for it to change the tone of the video and talk about who cares about those things. Enjoy the journey and forget about abilities and all that.
I like it. Yeah. It took me forever to start feeling like that. With the amount of time.
Number one man says plus the fella has a lazy eye so he struggles reading and his two fave languages are Russian and Arabic.
Oh, that's who you're talking about. It's that guy. I know who you're talking about now. I saw that. Though I looked at a little bit of that video and I thought, like, can't he just close one eye when he reads? Wouldn't that help? So then he won't see two images. Mm,
雨なのでレインコートを着ました。
Number one man says but he overworks the good eyes.
Hmm. Yeah, I've only thought of that because I know, like, there are people, you know, who only have one eye.
Number one man says but what he did instead shows his love for languages. He simply doubled down on studying and went full cray-cray with it.
Oh. I actually didn't watch the whole video. Did he actually, in that video, because it was a mixture of him telling his story, but also making a lot of jokes too. So I couldn't even tell, like, which parts were jokes and which parts were serious. Did he actually quit? I know he named the video, like, oh wait, no, you said the whole who cares about those things. So I guess the end was that, like, he wanted to quit or felt like quitting, but he ended up not quitting.
「雨の日はレインコートを着て自転車に乗ります」
Number one man says yeah he starts the VID as a sad sob story but then shows he will fight on. Quite mo-shifting.
Heck yeah. I think it's because I never made it to the end of the video. I just scrubbed through parts of it because I was trying to figure out what the where he was going with the video, what the moral was, and then I was like, oh, so he ended up quitting, huh?
「次のミーティングは5月8日の3時からです」
Number one man says those two bits are quite good if you ever feel down about language learning and all that.
Yeah, I also like his YouTube shorts. They're pretty funny.
Blowy Chip says never give up. Ganbakvi Ohio.
Well, you guys too. Never. Not even on your side chicks. Even if you have 20.
Thank you.
彼に会えなくて残念です。
Pepper One Man says I think 20 side chicks ain't healthy though, ha ha ha.
You know, life doesn't last forever. Sometimes it's not all about healthiness and being 100% effective, most effective all the time. You know, sometimes you just gotta have fun too. It's like a balance. And 20 side chicks is how polyglots like to have fun, so. And then this.
Pepper One Man says I mean it's not a race. Just enjoy the process and yeah, we'll have the most fun.
See, I'd say once it becomes a race, it starts to become not fun. And it becomes a drag to study. Because you always feel like, oh, everyone else is doing so much better than you. They progress further.
Lobby Chip says, damn, I guess polyglots are just too alpha.
I guess so. They're like, I'm gonna learn all these languages no matter what anyone says to me. I don't care what people think. I just love languages.
チケット。この遊園地のチケットは3000円です。
I don't know why, but it doesn't seem like 500 is a big number. But just doing 500 of these is always like, takes so long. Oh,
雨なのでレインコートを着ま、雨なのでレインコートを着ました。
No, you guys are too real. It's beautiful.
お兄さん。
My brother.
あなたのお兄さんは何歳？
Exciting. Not exciting. Mediocre.
ここはいつも賑やかです。
Wait, Chips, were you the one who came in like a long time ago and asked me, oh, what is that program? Because someone did that. I wasn't sure if it was you. Because if you were that person, I have something else to add. If it was so long ago, it might have just been a different person who left at this point. Okay.
雨の日はレインコートを着て自転車に乗ります。
Okay, let's do this like 12 more times. No, I'm not. 150.
Lummy Chip says long time ago. I asked this question this morning or yesterday.
Yeah. Well, okay, it was you. But it was, oh, well,
Pepper One Man says LMAO.
It was long in the context of a stream, I think. Just using that context only. Okay, so it was you. So it was you.
Pepper One Man says it days ago.
A decade. Basically, all really old at this point. But, oh yeah. One thing I have to say, I just remembered that something cool that I know is it lets you make custom courses in any language. So if I wanted to like study Italian or like there's a bunch of languages to choose from, you can make your own course and add your own vocabulary.
Gen Z and their attention span nowadays. It's sad.
No. But, let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can make it in any language, and they're all read by, like... Oh, if you make a custom course, they're read by, like, text-to-speech, though. But I just thought that's cool. That you can make... You add words, and then you add your own sentences, and then you add the translation of the word in your native language, and then it just turns into this same format.
彼には子供が6人い
My
ます。
attention span isn't great either.
Oh, substitute. It would be fun to play against them. Maybe that's what the type of thing that I'll do. I'll be the person who it's like I stream study sessions and then when I get bored, I play a game for like 10 minutes. I actually never played Subway Surfers, believe it or not. I played Temple Runner back in the day, but they're not Subway Surfers. Also Doodle Jump. Doodle Jump. Soft gentle. Yeah, no, hi, is it? Yeah. It's not.
柔らか。
Yep.
柔らか。
Ah, because that's an adjective noun.
Deborah Oneman says I was a Temple Runner fan back in my younger days, before I got into my 20s and became old and senile SMH.
It's true, it's true. As soon as you hit 20, it's like, you need a wheelchair and everything. It's true. Relatable. You know, ka.
彼の声は柔らかだ。
Are these people supposed to be from Spain? I feel like that's a question I can ask Brooklyn.
窓から柔らかな風が入ってきます。
Oh, that's a Spanish thing, right?
彼の声は柔らかだ。
That's cool.
窓から柔らかな風が入ってきます。
Oh my god. Sleep, go to sleep.
Deborah Oneman says yeah, don't know too much about it though.
I know it's a dance. Like, that's all I need to know. And I think it's related to Spanish culture and, some people think it's romantic, I think. Naru.
彼はベッドで寝ています。匂い。
The odor or scent, depending on the country used. Think. Let me check.
この牛乳は変な匂いがします。
匂い。Yeah. 彼は低い？
彼は低い声で言いました。
柔らか。
彼の声は柔らかだ。破る。
破る。Tear, break, breach. Wait, no? No? Oh, yeah.
その男の子は学校からの手紙を破って捨てました。
写真。
その写真を見せてください。
答える。
Answer, respond.
誰も彼の質問に答えられませんでした。
今朝5時に電話が鳴った。5。
Five?
うちは5人家族です。
彼の声は柔らかだ。
注射 injection.
彼は注射があまり好きではありません。
しゃべり。What is it?
おしゃべり。妹はとてもおしゃべりです。
彼女はとてもおしゃべりで秘密を守れません。
効果 results. That's usually good.
あの注射は効果がありませんでした。
Good effects. Effective. 開く。
32ページを開いてください。
idea. 重い。It can't be. Okay. Wait, no.
考え。それはいい考えです。
私には考えがあります。
Oh my god, I almost asked a dumb question, but then I was able to think about it in time and realize it was dumb. Omiyage.
友達にイギリスのお土産をもらいました。
年下。
Someone who's younger.
彼女は年下の男の人が好きです。
No, it's dumb. The question is not valid because it doesn't make sense. I was basically. I'll tell you what I was gonna ask though, but I did catch myself. So oh my god, I've already redeemed myself. I think. I hope. But I was going to ask, like, oh, I was gonna ask something about like, oh, is like, it's so stupid. I can't. But I was gonna ask a question. Well, I was gonna ask a question about like Italy, basically, but I forgot that Italy and Spain are not the same country. That's the problem. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I remember like hearing a news story about like. I'm sorry. I was gonna say like, oh, Papa John's was pulling out of Italy, and everyone's like was happy about it. But then I was like, wait. That's not the same place. And I think I was also gonna ask something like, oh, is the
Number 1 says American to the core.
Yeah, I was gonna ask something like, oh, is the mafia actually a thing? It's not just fiction. Is it still a thing? And then I was like, that's also Italy. That's also not Spain. Yeah. This is why I learned Japanese. Not other languages. No.
彼女はとてもおしゃべりで 秘密を守れません。
まま。
I think the way it is in that state. Yeah.
電気がついたままですよ。それはいい考えです。
Blauchip says indeed. The real reason I am learning Italian is because they made me an offer I can't refuse.
Oh. You're about to become the protagonist. You realize that?
Thember Oneman says I don't know if the mafia is still a thing though. Maybe they act like the Yakuza and work in the background.
That sounds like realistic. That would make sense. They made me an offer I can't refuse. That's good. Oh, Shaberi.
彼女はとてもおしゃべりで秘密を守れません。
Thember Oneman says I'm betting it's not like in the movies Yassi.
True. I'm sure a lot of things are
このクラスの生徒は30人
you
で
know,
す。
sensationalized for the sake of the movie.
このクラスの生徒は30人です。
それはいい考えです。4日。4日。
4 days.
新学期は来月の4日からです。
Actually, I do think I can make it to under 500 because I'm almost under 600. And that means if I do one more study session in the future, then I hit 0. And then I can actually start studying new words instead of these same old ones. That would be nice.
動く。
Thember Oneman says nah, the movies are always right.
Yeah. That would be wouldn't that be a bad thing though? Because, that would be bad, I think. Because isn't the mafia not technically good? In theory? Boku.
動かないで。
ポケット。財布をポケットにしまった。
Haman.
彼の判断は正しい。
I think it'd be really cool if Duolingo. So the way I know has like a custom course feature where you can like make your own course that you can study yourself. It'd be really cool if Duolingo had something like that, where once you're done with the Duolingo tree, you can like add more sentences of your own. At least for like super members. Allow. That's what I was gonna say. Like if it was true, because aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, like in a way, because it's the movies, they're romanticized.
Thember Oneman says yeah, that would be a neat feature.
And it would make it much more worthwhile to be a super member. Like even I would consider it like, oh wait, that's pretty cool. Like, yeah.
アイス。
Ice cream.
私はチョコレートアイスを頼みました。
Wanting me. Hey Chips, in your English classes that you're taking right now, what are you learning? Like when it comes to the language class, I'm just like curious. What is this? Asimaru? Asimate?
先生の周りに集まってください。
朝。
朝カーテンを開けた。 昨日は8時間眠りました。
なぜ or なぜ or どうしてなぜ no? どうして
あなたはどうして人の話を聞かないんですか？
ゆっくり。
slowly
ゆっくり行きましょう。
他。他に方法がありません。
Oh.
私は英語の授業が好きです。
You said you're taking English classes, right? English language classes? Because that's one of your majors as a foreign language. I was just wondering what you're learning right now. Like what topic you're on.
元気。おかげさまで元気です。
Wait, I want to say.
試合の相手は誰ですか？やめる。
Stop, quit. Give up. Same thing.
話すのをやめてください。
You're my... That's what they want. But I'm here to my... You're sweet. Oh my gosh.
昼過ぎ。
Mm.
今日は昼過ぎまで寝ていた。彼は昼過ぎに来ます。
Okay.
コンピュータ
ー。このコンピューターはすごく遅いです。兄は法律事務所で働いています。
私の祖母は100歳です。
年上。
彼は年上の女の人が好きだ。
Blowy Chip says I used to have English language courses. I finished them by now. However, they focused more on improving my language. I already spoke English when I began university. For instance, my pronunciation course focused on getting rid of my German accent while acquiring a British accent.
Oh, did it work? Did the course... Was it effective, in your opinion? Hmm. Jiu-jitsu.
それはすべて事実ですか？昼過ぎ。今日は昼過ぎまで寝ていた。おかげさまで元気です。彼は昼過ぎに来ます。夜間。
Hmm. Is it in? It's kettle.
夜間。夜間でお湯を沸かしました。
夜間に水を入れてください。
ここ。 ここに本があります。
Blowy Chip says I also had classes in vocabulary and writing. All of these classes were there to prepare my English for university level. It worked in the sense that my English improved immensely. My pronunciation and my ability to understand phenomena within the English language grew by leaps and bounds.
It's crazy. So they basically turned you into a native, like, so cool. Wow. See? Not smooth brain at all. Very, very, I'm gonna say, opposite move. I guess folded is the best word, I suppose. But, okay.
明日の天気は晴れです。
優しい。
Nice, soft, easy.
この問題はかなり優しいです。
やかんに水を入れてください。やかんに水を入れてください。
地球。月は地球の周りを回っています。
Blowy Chip says my ability to talk casually is pretty bad, though. I tend to speak like an academic because it's all I use my English for. That's why I got a troll in these streams.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's the reason. Glitch cat.
But that makes you sound like a better English speaker than most native speakers. That's the crazy thing. It's true. Oh. I see it as a positive thing, personally. I think it's a beautiful thing. And if I always spoke like an academic, I would be proud of myself. It would only boost my self-esteem. Super. Yeah, supermarket. Wow, of course I do.
スーパーマーケットで人参を買った。
このスーパーマーケットは10時に閉まります。
Can you do? 変わる。Maybe that.
変わる。信号が青に変わりました。
彼はすごく変わった。
忘れる。
Forget. I'll be behind. Is it the same thing? Kind of is. I'm not wrong.
忘れる。約束を忘れないでください。電車に傘を忘れた。まず。
First.
帰ったら、まず手を洗いましょう。
このスーパーマーケットは10時に閉まります。
I remember people have told me that before with Japanese. too. Like, it's better to write, especially with the kanji. Like, that it really helps to write down, whereas not just, like, type them into, like, a file or, you know, throw them into an SRS system. Hmm.
電車に傘を忘れた。
Lowy Chip says that's why I bought a writing board.
Ah.
Very useful and cheap for that purpose, for Japanese even more so.
Is the writing board the same thing as a whiteboard? You mean like an erasable board? You know, where you erase the pen? Or a marker?
電車に傘を忘れた。
彼はすごく変わった。
お母さんによろしくお伝えください。
Lowy Chip says not exactly the same but essentially yes.
Oh.
I bought an LCD
ワインを
board for
少し飲み
10
ま
quiz.
した。
Oh? And all it's only for writing? That's all it does? It's not like a tablet? You can't run apps on it?
ぴったり。
Perfect. Perfect.
母にぴったりのプレゼントを見つけました。
You can only write and erase stuff.
That's actually really cool. But you have to charge it, right? Is the battery life like really good? Because all it does is write. Like, it doesn't do anything else.
Yakan.
Lowy Chip says between 1 to 2 years.
That is really long. You charge it once and then it lasts 1 to 2 years before you have to charge it again? Or is this something you have to put batteries in to?
Yakan.
Lowy Chip says mine uses batteries.
Oh, okay. Well, it's 1 to 2 years, so. Well, that's cool. I have never heard of such a device. That's really cool. Maybe I should get something like that. I don't know why I've never heard of that before. Huh. Is it supposed to be like, is it supposed to feel like paper? Or be like paper? Or write like paper? Or no? It's just a board like a regular screen. Oh, it's... Oh.
Lowy Chip says it's designed and marketed for children. Parents know of them, I think.
Interesting. And you write on it with your finger?
Yakan. 夜間でお湯を沸かしました。
一番好きなものは桃です。
私の一番好きな果物は桃です。
忘れる。
Yes.
約束を忘れないでください。
すごい。Circumstances, convenience.
今日は都合が悪くていけません。信号が青に変わりました。
続ける。
Lowy Chip says
仕事を続けてください。
here's a plastic pen as well. If you want to...
Oh wait, I just broke my own text to speech, I think. When I tapped on OBS. And that's okay. I'll just reset it again. wonder if did that do anything? Okay, I'm just gonna assume it did. Oh, wooden pencil. Cool. But I think LCD screens, I think they only write with, like skin or like rubber. 'Cause I thought they did something like detect it, like electricity or static electricity or something, in order to detect something touching it. I just know like that if you're wearing gloves, I think LCD screens don't work. At least phones don't. But it's like maybe the tablet's different. Maybe it's like it actually senses pressure. Or I mean the writing board. Did I say tablet? I meant writing board. Supermarket.
スーパーマーケットで人参を買った。達する。
Achieve.
そのサービスのユーザー数は5000万人に達しています。
助ける。彼女は病気の犬を助けた。
明らか。
Clear. Obvious.
あの人がお金を取ったのは明らかだ。コーヒーにミルクを入れてください。
娘。娘がピンクのドレスを着ている。
That kind of reminds me too. Like, does Automod only get mad at people who are not the, the streamer? Like, will Automod, like, hold my own messages back? That'd be really funny. I don't know if it will, if it like, yeah. Me too. I'm gonna open it on my phone. Let's see. Yeah, just the pink just. I don't know why it's not loading on my phone. Twitch chat is not refreshing. I'm gonna try again. Oh, okay. Now it works. Okay, but I can't click on links on my phone. That makes no sense. Well, where's the picture link?
Says or just Google LCD writing board.
Yeah, that's work. I'm just gonna copy and paste your link. Let's do it in the browser that I'm using right now. What the heck just happened? This is not what I thought was gonna happen. There. Oh wait, this is really cute. This is an LCD? Oh my god. Let me look at one. It's just cute. That's why you said... Oh wait, oh, it senses pressure. That's cool. So it's different from like a phone screen.
Floppy Chip says it's also a great gift for Christmas. Hey, hello.
Now I know what to put on my Christmas wish list. This is great. Yay. This is so cute. This is really cute. Oh, so that's the battery. This is actually really, really adorable. This would be fun to write kanji on and write words on. Wait, so you use this to write also English words, did you say? To like memorize them? Aww. That's cool.
Floppy Chip says I recommend 10 or 11-inch ones. Bigger if you want to use them only at home.
Got you. I'm gonna save.
Floppy Chip says he.
This is such a good idea. Cool. And it's actually perfect too. The fact that it's not some tablet, it's just a you know, all it does is write. You can write on it and that's it. You can't do anything else. It's great because then you can just focus on writing. Like there's nothing else to distract you. It's perfect. It's like paper, except without all the waste. Right. Sorry, I'm like trying to copy. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna save that link. And I'm taking note that the 10 or 11-inch one is good.
Floppy Chip says, yeah, I hate paper. That's why I bought mine.
So even though it's like not as like wasteful as paper, it's just as satisfying to write on as paper, in your experience? Oh. That was awesome. I know.
タイプライター。
タイプライタ
ー。今、タイプライターを使っている人はほとんどいません。
さっき郵便が届きました。降る。降る。
fall or shake.
雨が降っています。
きつい。
Tight, strict. It's tight or strict. Oh, yeah.
最近、仕事がとてもきついです。
あの子はいつも姿勢が悪い。今年は雨が少ないです。
5日。5月5日は祝日です。
Blowy Chip says it's fine. As I said, if you want a paper-like feel, just switch the pen to a wooden one. Paper is still paper, though. For me, it's good enough for studying purposes. Also a nice way to scribble, one supposes.
Yeah. Hmm. It seems perfect. I feel like 100% confident that I'm gonna get one of those. Especially because, well, I actually didn't look at the price, but I assume it's very affordable. I mean, especially because it's used as like a gift for children. So, it shouldn't be too expensive. And it will be cheaper than all the pieces of paper that I would have used otherwise. So. Gosh, could you do this?
開ける。
Open. Open. Where's Windows? Open or unlock?
開ける。窓を開けてください。
朝カーテンを開けた。
最後に、魚の上にレモンを乗せてください。
引き出し。
Drawer.
ハンカチは一番上の引き出しに入っています。
窓を開けてください。
お医者さん。
お医者さん。熱があるので、お医者さんに行った。
私はこれからお医者さんに行きます。
組み立てる？
私は自分でこのベッドを組み立てました。
送る。
Send, give a gift. Present as a gift. Offering.
母に花を送った。
システム。
すべてのシステムが停止した。
Main access. 余る。
みんなから集めたお金が少し余りました。
Mrs. これをボスよ。Alright, the Koboru. Wait, Koboru.
彼女の目から涙がこぼれた。
大変だ。バスタブからお湯がこぼれてる。
万。万。
10,000?
この靴は1万円です。
お医者さんに。
私はこれからお医者さんに行きます。
開ける。
朝カーテンを開けた。
彼女の目から。
両日になるの。周辺？
東京ディズニーランド周辺にはホテルしかありません。私はこれからお医者さんに行きます。
怒る？
彼女はめったに怒りません。
兄と喧嘩して。痛い目にあったって会う。
兄と喧嘩して痛い目に遭いました。
Malawi Chip says, I don't know, it's such a satisfying thing to see someone study a language.
Oh.
It's like seeing a toddler walk for the first time. Sir UW.
That's so cute. That's so nice. Aww. I guess it kind of feels like that. Learning a language feels like you know nothing about the world. It feels like you're relearning the most basic concepts. Like, yeah. Anyway, what about you? What does it feel like learning a language?
涙がこぼれた。
I'm close to getting under 500. Okay, I'll definitely be able to do it. I'll definitely be able to do it today. I wonder if what's his name? Oh, Brickman. Okay, I think he's still here. I think that's it. We haven't seen a message from Brickman in a while. It feels like progress.
Malawi Chip says it feels like progress.
It's funny. For the longest time, learning a language to me felt like the opposite. It felt like taking a step backwards. Because it's like everything I already know how to do in English, suddenly I'm helpless. Like I can't do a single thing anymore. Because like I have no capacity to communicate. That's what it's like. It's like having everything taken from you. So it took me so long to get over that that feeling. Because I really didn't like, even though languages were interesting, I didn't enjoy feeling dumb. Helpless. Good friend. But now, I mean, it doesn't really bother me that much. I mean, it's part of the, it's like what language learning even is. It's like the part of the core process itself. Friend. Not Eugene. Maybe it is. Nakayoshi. This.
あの三人組は仲良しですね。
I don't want to say Shorai. I think they want something else.
Malawi Chip says it's because you are monolingual. You didn't believe in yourself and your capacity to speak multiple languages. If you don't believe me, just think about the fact that most people are multilingual. Monolingualism is not the norm. Ohio.
Man, right. That's so weird. It's because I think in America, like everyone just assumes, everyone thinks monolingualism is the norm. But it's because we live in our own little American bubble, but we think that's the world. We think that what we know is everything that there is. But it's not, you're right. I wish... I wish I could really know what it's like to, you know, live differently. Grow up in a completely different way, in a completely different culture. Because I wonder if I would have changed a lot as like a person, like my opinions and my thoughts. and everything. My approach to the way I do things. I wonder if it would make a significant difference or not. I really want to say should I? I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be wrong. It's Chaco. Yeah.
近く留学する予定です。兄は近く結婚します。
休校。
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 Oh. That's the one that means express train.
休校。
Wait, I confused this word with, what was that other one that used Q? Now I want to find it. So that I can make the distinction clear. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Okay. What was it? Express.
Blowy Chip says don't worry, I was in my own bubble as well. Before attending university, I knew little about American culture, especially black culture. I was like, what do you mean there's black culture in the US? In my mind, the Americans lived happily after apartheid. Sing
Now
English.
Now I have to Google that. I don't even know what that word means. I have to Google it now. I'm uneducated. Oh. Policy or system segregation or discrimination on grounds of race. Oh wow. Oh yeah. You're definitely you're more culturally knowledgeable than I am. Dang. Yeah. But that's understandable though, because it's such a, it's something that only affects America, basically. Well, that particular issue, like black culture in the U.S., it is black culture in the U.S. So if you're outside of the U.S., then it ends up not being relevant in the same way. So I don't think.
Blowy Chip says I am not smarter, just more educated because I attend uni for free and my government pays me to do so.
I hate my country. Why must you? Why couldn't I have been born in Germany? Why the United States? That's beautiful though. And you have health care. They actually take care. They don't let you die if you can't, or they don't make it so that the rest of your life you're in debt just because you have one medical emergency. That must be so nice.
Benzerka GG says hey, GL with your Japanese study.
Oh, thank you. Hi. Wait, are you? Hi. I wasn't sure if it's someone who's leaving or not. But hi. Wait, did you just join? Are you gonna leave now? I feel like when I see people say good luck, I'm always like, oh wait, that means.
Benzerka
Oh,
GG
okay.
says I just got
Well,
here.
welcome then. Yay. I was gonna say, oh, if you were gonna leave, I'd be like, oh my gosh, you were here the whole time and I had no idea. And then then it's just goodbye at that. Cool.
February 1 says American being bullied live on the telly.
The telly. That's so British. Nah. In reality, it's the Americans that do the bullying and then play the victim afterwards, I think. Cool. What was that? What was that other word that meant express, but not express train? Or steep. I don't remember. Okay. I'll look for it for like 30 more seconds. If I don't find it, I give up.
Blowy Chip says yes, feel jealous and envious of the EU. My European heart feels delightful at making an American admit European superiority. Ohio.
Oh, there are some things that Europe is far, 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 far. Like, I could say that a million times and it wouldn't be enough. Far more superior than the US. And not just more superior, but also more progressive, more, you know, just humanitarian. Even
Blowy
that
Chip
word.
says he.
It's true. Like, in America, every single person, to a certain degree, at least I feel like this. I do feel like to a certain degree, I am just a dollar sign, another dollar sign, an expendable dollar sign. It does feel like that, and, you know, I don't like that. And I also think, too, a lot of Americans don't have the healthiest relationship with money. Like, we're not taught to have a healthy relationship with it. But you know, I really like hearing about other countries, especially ones that have, like, you know, what you said, free healthcare, free university. Imagine, because it just, to me, it's like a hope, at least for humanity. Like, it's like, imagine the possibilities. Yeah, maybe I don't have it here in America, but at least in other places, you know, people are taken care of. And that's a nice thought. Okay, I can't remember the other word. Though I know it started with Q. Wait, that's annoying though. Q. But it's like, maybe... No, I have to quit. Okay.
ちょうど急行電車が来た。
Wait. No, I think it just was this word. Why? I'm surprised. It's showing it to me again. That doesn't make sense, because I'm pretty sure I saw this word and marked it as right earlier in the stream. So there's no way it would show it to me again. Unless I'm just wrong.
ちょうど急行電車が来た。
急行はその駅には止まりません。
Oh, no. It was a different word. It had to have been. Yeah. Was it? No. No. I'll see it again one day.
大
I have to. It's SRS. It'll show up one day, and then I'll remember.
大
But that means, like, the other word, that one I can't find, I marked that as right. I should have marked it as wrong. Since I mixed up those two words.
大
I'm being too lenient. Is this big? Nope.
そこにちょうどいい台がある。
台を使わないと一番上の棚に届きません。
Blowy Chip says funny, how people view careers and money. My cousins in Vietnam are also career and money orientated, which was a bit of a culture shock for me, especially since Vietnam is socialist. In Germany, you divide your work and private life quite strictly. I was shocked to find out that people promote themselves via social media. How can you let employers, random people, Google you and see what you do privately? Caitlin's.
That was a valid question. I have the same question. I've been asking that question since forever. Even though I still live here, I've still... That doesn't mean I don't question everything that happens around me. You're right. You're so right. And that's one of the reasons I stay off social media. Because that's so, you're right, it's so, yeah. Right, the fact that your employer can just Google and then find out, you know, all the bad decisions you made when you were in college. That's, and even random people. It's pretty crazy. Strange.
急行はその駅には止まりません。
When I see that sentence, I just think, I would hope so. I would.
Blowy Chip says, but that's a German thing. Germans are very private and suspicious. Half of us don't use social media. And half of the people who use social media don't even use their real name or post pictures of themselves. I don't use my real name nor have I ever posted pictures of myself online. Maybe Germans are a bit paranoid.
So Germans are real. They say things how it is. They're cautious in private and they're very careful. Maybe part of my soul is German. I think I would have been happier in Germany.
Germans aren't real.
Real? No, it's not true. The only thing that's not real is, what was it? Like Swedish or something. Germany seems chill.
Pepper One says I plan to move to Germany in the future.
You should study German too! Ahead of time! Bye.
そこにちょうどいい台がある。
Pepper One says I plan to either be a florist or a gardener.
Nice.
Pepper One says I have been studying German for 6 years studying.
God. In the quotation marks. Okay. Maybe you should talk to, Chips. You should have like a mini German conversation that I get to, be privy to, I guess, spy on.
「繰り返す」
Repeats.
彼女は同じ間違いを繰り返した。
Or something.
Pepper One says it's been apple.
Chips, did he get a 100% on his German
Chip
test?
says it's been burned. Benzerka GG says how long have you been learning Japanese?
Me? That's one of my least favorite questions because with the amount of time that I've spent is not equivalent to where, you know, the progress that should have been made if I only studied consistently and didn't keep quitting and starting over many periods.
Chip says yes. Brickman said that they are an apple.
I feel like the amount where my Japanese is actually at is equivalent to someone who's been studying Japanese for maybe a year or 2, or even 3, if you want to be generous. But I've been studying for much longer.
Pepper One says I'm totally an apple IRL. Trust me.
Oh, cute. I wanna join the conversation too. I will.
Blowy Chip says I answered I am Pierre. Which is true because my real name means Pierre in Vietnamese.
Oh!
Benzerka GG says I feel like every Japanese learner is the
It's
same
so
while
hard.
staying consistent is very hard.
I don't know if it's something about Japanese or it's something about Japanese learners, but it's, yeah. or if it's just a coincidence, but maybe it's a thing that happens in many languages, though. And Japanese is one of those ones that is just such a tall mountain to climb with all the extra things you have to do, like study kanji, where other languages you're good once you have the alphabet.
Number 1 says everyone knows. Don't ask a woman her age.
And a
man's
language
salary
learner,
and a
how long they've
language
been
learning,
learning.
how long
Yes,
they've been studying
that is
for.
how you start fights with people right off the bat. Just kidding. No, I've actually been studying for like at least twice as long, maybe 6 years or something. Or even 8 years, I suppose. Wow, this is really sad. This makes me sad. This is sad. But I never quit in the end. I guess I'm gonna be saying that on my deathbed. As I still can barely form a sentence. I'm just gonna be like, I didn't quit Japanese. Sentence is relevant.
近く、
What about you, Berserka? You studied
Number 1
Japanese too?
says maybe in the next lifetime I will speak a bit of broken Japanese.
Maybe. I'm lucky. Ew, no. In my next...
says I saw a video of a guy who started a little before me, but he has stayed consistent and is essentially fluent now. I got jealous and decided to study again.
Well, it's great to use that as motivation to get back into it. Yes. There were times I remember throughout the many times that you quit.
GG says like around 3 years, but super inconsistent.
Who? Me? Oh, also too, Brickman. No, what I want in my next lifetime is I just want to be born in Germany. Who cares about Japanese?
How long I studied.
Oh, that's for you. Okay, I see. Nice. But you know, the fact that you're coming back now, you have time to clean up, you know, to get into better habits even earlier than I did, which took many more years than just 3. Many more years. Oh yeah. But yeah, I just want to be born in Germany and get my free education and my free healthcare.
Love says Japanese is not a beginner-friendly language. I highly recommend learning an easier language first. Most people quit Japanese because of its difficulty. Also, keep in mind that your brain gets various buffs. Intelligence boost, dementia resistance, and an easier time for further languages. Ohio.
Ohio.
Number 1 says in Spain I don't know how we do uni stuff, but the total for my 6 years of gardening trade school was less than 600 euros.
Wow. That's so cool that you do gardening. That you like plants. Like, it's just, like, I ask myself, wouldn't it be so cool to plant something and it doesn't die? Like, at least one time. I'm gonna put that on my bucket list. Like, plant a thing and then it doesn't die. Like, it actually grows into an adult plant. That'd be cool.
Number 1 says plants and languages are the things that I talk about too much and bore my days.
Dude, if someone talked about plants and languages on a first date, then they turn into a prime candidate. Lol. Because most people, all they'll talk about is gossip and money and the weather and politics and, and yeah. And plenty of things, anything they want to complain about. What was this again? Oh, Chicago.
Number 1 says I'm kidding, I don't get those cool people things called days.
People. But you lie, you're a gardener. That means you must have a lot of dates because, you know, you basically know how to grow them. So you have an infinite amount of
Lowy
data.
Chip says plants are not my thing, but languages I can dig. Pun intended.
Yes. I like plants. Plants are awesome. I took botany. That's the only plant thing that I've ever done. Even though I learned about plants, I didn't really learn anything about how to raise plants. It wasn't really applicable.
February says I love how all language learners have a nerdy hobby aside from this.
Oh, aside from language learning? Lol. Well, what's Chip's nerdy hobby then? And what's Benzerka's nerdy hobby? Oh my god, it's correct.
兄は近く結婚します。
1%? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. If it just means that the countries like America are just everything's overpriced because of inflation, or I don't know if that's good. Or just means that legitimately other countries don't have access to most things. Oh wow. Oh, that's cool. What? Oh wait, so you're already a master of languages in a sense. Like Japanese is perfect for you. I mean, languages in a way are languages. In a way. Different, but you know. Yes. What language do you use in your work? British gent. You're so sophisticated, Chips. It'd be so fun to get invited to a tea party, but like an actual tea party, you know, with a classy tea party with books and tea and scones. Good God. Oh wait, did you know? Fun fact. Maybe you already knew this, but I learned about it when I took American history TypeScript. Ooh, cool. I don't know why. I don't think I've really heard much about TypeScript. Are you super fluent in C? Increment. Is that what people actually call it though? Maybe. And Python? I love tea. All tea's good. Every variety of tea. Great. Oh, that's it. Okay. It's JavaScript. Oh, cool. Everyone on Twitch is like a genius. It makes sense. Or just, I don't know. Maybe people in general are just smart, and I'm on like the bottom of the ladder. But in any case, oh wait, this made me realize my my TTS broke. I need to reload it again. Yay! It's like, wait, why am I having to manually read everything? That takes work, effort. I have to use my eyes. That's unacceptable to my, you know.
Benzerka GG says I know how to find out what I don't know basically.
And that is a real skill. Probably the most important skill is knowing how to learn new things and teach yourself and find things. Especially in this day and age. It's a valuable skill. Do not trade it for the world. If you make a deal with the devil and he asks in return, I want to take away your ability to, find out things, then you say no. Take anything but that. Okay. Aww. That seems like a really happy memory, Chips. Be kinda sure.
Blowy Chip says at February 1 I got 5 kilograms of authentic Vietnamese green tea.
Amazing.
I also got lotus tea. Glitch Cat.
Well, I jelly. Not only do you live in such an amazing country, but you have access to tea, to great tea, and great family, too. It's perfect. Life is a dream. Postage stamp.
February 1 says I got mine at a medieval themed event at my town and I got a bunch of
弟は
old looking
切
things.
手を集めています。
Like, what was this? A kettle or something? Damn.
台。
Sand table.
そこにちょうどいい台がある。
Up there.
あさっては友達と海に行きま
I
す。
sell 2 granulated leather notebooks with cotton paper.
Ooh.
February 1 says I'm feeling like an old-time scholar.
I'm just like, when I picture it, I'm thinking of like imagining you drawing like pictures of all the different species of plants. Like,
Blowy Chip says, well, my relatives tried to feed me so much food because I am rather skinny for their taste. I even ate the most snacks while drinking tea with my aunt. But in the end, I gained 0 weight while my aunt gained 3 kilograms.
poor
Hell
aunt.
no.
Dude, you're so many Americans would hate you for saying that. Would be so jealous. You could eat all the delicious food and not gain weight. Crazy. Oh wait! I know what to say. I forgot that I wanted to join in your German conversation.
Difference between American fat and European fat.
Oh, what's the difference? Should I be asking that? But here, I know I'm a little delayed. Forgive me, but I'm gonna join in.
I'm 104 kilograms and I simply look like I got a dad bod.
Oh. Is this like... I'm say...
Blowy Chip says, well,
Actually, I don't
learning
know what
so
that
many
means.
languages made my brain very muscular. Thinking burns too many calories. TP fuel.
Oh, you know what? That would make sense, considering, like, maybe that's where the obesity problem stems from in America. If we just use our brains a little bit more to burn some extra calories,
February 1 says 235 pounds for the American fella.
Berserker, as a software developer, do you have to spend a lot of time working on teams with people?
休校
Express train.
February 1 says I'm also like 7 foot tall.
ちょうど
5
急行
feet
電車
11
でした。
inches.
Well, 7 feet tall? That's tall, I think. Isn't like 6 feet the average for men. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, and in Europe, you... Oh, wait a second. Oh, I see. You just... Okay. I see. You translated the... Or, wait, what is it? Convert it for the Americans. Because you originally used kilograms. Okay. Because I was going to say, I forgot you guys use kilograms and centimeters.
I'm not that tall. I'm 182 centimeters.
And Celsius. I don't know Celsius. Anyway. Finish. I don't think it's Shimai. Oshimai? What else? Owari.
今日はもう終わりにしましょう。兄は近く結婚します。
では、また明日。
梅干し。
うちでは朝食には必ず梅干しが出ます。
今日は風が強い。秋。彼女は秋に結婚します。友人が離婚しました。晴れる。
Seems to be sunny. Good weather.
晴れる。
Not cloudy. Let's clear up.
明日は晴れるといいですね。
Clear up. I wonder if we should mark that wrong. Why not?
晴れる。明日は晴れるといいです。
今日はよく晴れましたね。
I think this is Mesu or Osu, but which one? Mesu. I'm gonna go Mesu.
あなたの犬はメスですか？オスですか？
Let's be done. Yoji. Maybe. No, wait. Yoken?
要件。
Let's be done.
要件。要件をメモしておきました。
This one.
どんなご用件ですか？
僕は学生です。
今日はよく晴れましたね。どんなご用件ですか？彼は授業中ずっと喋っていました。
晴れる。
今日はよく晴れましたね。
帰る。
Go home. Change. Converts. What's kaeru? Or frog.
「旅行の日程を変えました」。
So the Fudan, Sujo were the other one. Fudan, Sujo, or Taite. When was it? Was it Sujong? Sujong.
私は普段は T シャツとジーンズを着ています。
Yoken.
要件をメモしておきました。
Okay, I only have about 3 more weeks left. Ish. Kamaru.
今日はこのホテルに泊まります。
Kamaru.
明日は昼頃から曇るでしょう。
Yaru.
犬に餌をやった。
Kayo. Wait, there they.
Februarman says so pretzel. How many cards are left for today?
About 50. Thank you. I love my name. It's beautiful. If only if,
Februarman says 8 hours of studying. I wish I had that brain power.
No. No. I don't have that brain power. Plus I'm being entertained. It's not me. I mean, I know technically I'm a streamer, but it's really the people that are entertaining me that I can keep going and get this thing done. Low. Roll reversal. That's why I have my helpful TTS, you know? So I get the chat like streamed to me. It's great.
Februarman says we bullying Yat and Yasin to enjoy that dang.
Cool. Is there a lot of manga and anime in Italian too? For you to consume? Along with your biscuit? Oh, no, I don't feel bullied. I feel loved. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, sometimes it's a little bit of tough love. But that's okay, because love is love. Oh, cool. There's so many people I've met who've learned, not just like, they learned Japanese from watching anime and manga, but there's a lot of people I've met who've learned English from watching anime and manga. I guess you don't really learn anything.
Februarman says, oh yeah, I studied Japanese cause I was tired of machine translation scans and folks translating mediocre mangas and ignoring other good mangas.
Hey, that is motivation. You need to have a purpose.
Chip says also, reading is also healthy for your brain. Just saying TV feel fun.
It's what Chip said, reduce dementia, and yes, all the things that Chip said. Yeah, this Mokyobi.
木曜日の3時から会社でミーティングがあります。
掲示板
There used to be. Februarman says, are there even bookstores in America?
There used to be.
Daru WHEZ, Daru WHEZ.
Yeah. There was. It was cool. I used to actually really like the bookstore as a kid. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I used to get so happy when I was a child and my parents would like take me out to the bookstore, or if ever they were going to the bookstore and I was just around, it was like one of my favorite places. Because I would just immediately go to the children's section and start, like, reading all the picture books as if it was a freaking library. Because I could.
Blowy Chip says, well, I prefer digital formats and read them on my e-reader, e-ink display.
Wait, is it colored? Color e-ink? Oh yeah, they make those now, don't they? We're past the days of black and white only e-ink, I think.
Blowy Chip says no,
oh, okay.
only black and white.
Is it a Kindle?
Keijiban.
Bulletin board. Yeah.
私は掲示板でアルバイトを見つけました。
Thember Oneman says I used to also love going to bookstore and the library as a kid too, but I love the local once a week mention caravan that sold stuff.
That sounds so cool. That sounds like something out of a movie.
Thember Oneman says since I was 5 I would ask for cacti and plants.
Amazing. That was your calling. See? That was your purpose. Cacti! Yay, I love cacti! Cacti are the best. We have so many cacti. You would like it here. So many cacti. If you cut down a cacti, it's a criminal offense. Actually, though. Here, I'm not even kidding. At least if you cut down one of the native cacti.
Blowy Chip says Color e-ink has still issues. And no, it's a leap too. It runs on Android 11.
Oh.
I prefer to use every reading app and not be locked to one specific ecosystem.
Sure. Yeah. That's good. But then does, where do you get books from? Is it like, do they have their own beef? Wait, I don't know the company, but do they have their own separate marketplace, or do you just like download PDFs and stuff and like convert them to put on Leaf? Cacti and succulents are so cool. They're so aesthetic. They're such aesthetic, beautiful plants. I like air plants too. I think air plants are cool. Let's get harder.
おまけをつけました。違う。
Blowy Chip says the standard book
これまで
format
の
is
私とは
MPO.
違うんです。
It's better than PDF.
But you have to buy those from certain marketplaces? Don't they have like DRM? Druid stuff. No, now you're making me look up Druid or all these non-native speakers teaching me English. Why do I keep... I'm literally sitting in one spot. Why do I keep losing my phone? Oh.
Thember Oneman says Druid vibes are similar to cottagecore vibes.
Yeah, the first thing that popped into my head when I saw Druid was like some kind of like wanderer, hobbit, hermit person. Priest, magician, or soothsayer in the ancient Celtic religion. Okay. Druid. That's awesome. That's an epic aesthetic. I love it. Plants, books, everywhere. Particularly the books. Plants are cool too. I'm sure it'll be good for the air. Brickman, in your opinion, what is the number one thing, if you had to pick one, that people do wrong when it comes to raising plants?
Ichi.
Place, position. Yeah.
私の町は東京の北に位置します。
はっきり。
No, but you're just smart. Smart about your purchases. I respect that.
Number 1 says overwatering the plant or letting it get burned by the sun.
Oh, okay. Brigman, did you know that I think it was the seeds on strawberries are fruit. So basically the strawberry is not actually a fruit. It's the seeds that are the fruits. So the strawberry has all these little fruits on it.
はっきり。
Clear. Clear. Yeah. Clearly.
あの人はいつも自分の意見をはっきり言う。
なのか。
先月の7日に孫が生まれました。
今朝。
Number 1 says overwatering makes fungi appear, larvae and other issues.
今朝は早く家を出ました。
Also has to be good or the roots will strangle themselves. Sunlight can burn the leaves and flowers.
How did plants ever evolve? They're so delicate. I mean, their own roots will strangle themselves. That shouldn't be a thing. Why nature like this? Eggplants. What is not it?
Blowy Chip says yeah. Strawberries are technically also not berries. Bananas are, though. The Ohio.
ナス。
Number 1 says yup.
夕飯にナスの天ぷらを食べました。
私はナスとひき肉のカレーが大好きだ。月曜日に会いましょう。
彼はやっと問題点に気づきました。
私はナスとひき肉のカレーが大好きだ。私はナスとひき肉のカレーが大好きだ。
必要。新しい歯ブラシが必要だ。
汚い手で赤ちゃんに触らないで。
夕飯にナスの天ぷらを食べました。
選ぶ。
子供は親を選べません。
私は夏が大好き。
Number 1 says, but yeah, I could nerd about plants and languages for hours. LMAO.
Heck yes.
Number 1 says that's why I stop talking from time to time.
No, maybe it's just that you're so overjoyed just thinking about plants and languages. You're just speechless for temporary periods of time.
Blowy Chip says, well, I was preparing pizza. Thebber Oneman says, Arrow CHER.
Well, you know, us Americans do like pizza. Did you save any? どちら？どっち？
肉と魚とどちらが好きですか？
What do they want? You know, kitty? Yeah.
売り切れ。
売り切れ。
売り切れ。チケットはもう売り切れだって。
そのカバンは売り切れでした。
私にはたくさんのお金が必要だ。私にはたくさんのお金が必要だ。
Rickman, do you feel like you know, like, a large amount of names of different kinds of cultivated plants? Of, like, all different kinds, like including, what's the word? I can't think of anything. Am I truly an English speaker? Sometimes I don't know. Ornamental plants, and also, like, I'm gonna say, like, food. Plants that make food. Yeah. That's just vegetables. Yeah. All the kinds.
Thebber Oneman says, I have a bunch of books about bushes, ornamental ones, trees, fungi, and produce ones.
Have you ever tried growing fungi? Fungi? It's supposed... Yeah. I think that's a really cool hobby. I've actually seen...
Thebber Oneman says, I'm already...
Oh, nice. It's true, though. It's an interesting hobby. It looks like the people, because it's kind of like somewhat esoteric, it's kind of like a niche hobby. It looks like they're like a fairly small sized community, so like the people in it are very friendly. From what I saw, like on YouTube, I browsed through some videos and looked at, and it looked.
Thebber Oneman says, I want to try to get a mushroom growing kit and a bonsai.
Cool. Oh my god, I remember when I found out that bonsai, that those were actual trees. They weren't some special dwarf trees. They were real trees that are stunted so that they stay small. I was so shocked. I was like, that's what a bonsai is? That's crazy. See, plants are so interesting. Like, only a plant could do something like that. Like, grow into a miniature tree.
Thebber Oneman says, nah, they are tiny trees for tiny people.
Aww. 売り切れ。
そのカバンは売り切れでした。
Okay, I think we have two of these left. Alright, together.
もちろん一緒に行きます。
水。
水を持って行きましょう。
Tetsuki. Oh, let's see.
Thebber Oneman says, but yeah, I plan to make one bonsai on my own.
Oh,
引っ越しをすると、いろいろ手続きが必要です。
What makes it expensive? I've heard that before. Like, where is most of the money going into? いろいろが必要です。日本の料理お食べ物。
日本の食べ物はとても美味しいです。
Oh wow. So you can't just use any random pot you find or like bucket. And they need special dirt too?
Feber1man says meanwhile with normal plants yeah I get cheap stuff and they work well.
Oh, this reminds me, like, wait, I think Chips is, wait, you're still there, right, Chips? Because something that Rickman just said reminded me of something. Maybe they're making pizza. Please, これだ。
今日はこれらの問題について話し合います。欲しい。僕は新しい靴が欲しいです。
Anyway, I'll also tell you, Brickman. So, apparently, there was the guy who like has like a bonsai channel or like a popular YouTube channel, and like there were like a lot of people that were like Americans and stuff who were saying like, "Oh, that's such a cruel hobby. It's plant abuse." Wanting to like shut him down for like abusing the plants. And then he made a video. He had to make a whole, like, long video about the process and why it's plants. Basically, why plants are not the same as people and what makes them different. Yeah. That they don't have the same kind of nervous system. Well, I don't think they have a nervous system at all. That there's very little evidence that supports any of that in the first place. Yeah. But you have to make a whole full-length video on it. Guess that's how badly people were harassing him.
Feber1man says we abuse everything for our benefits. We destroy the ground to mine coal. We select and breed specific plants for food, leaving the rest to die off and much more.
That is us. I remember, one of my favorite comments I ever saw on the internet.
Feber1man says like how bananas and melons were back then.
Yeah, one of my favorite comments was someone said this: when it comes to the best trait for survival, like when it comes to evolution, the best trait possible any animal or plant could possibly have is simply to be useful to humans.
Says for carrots, everything is about aesthetics.
Really? I didn't even know that about carrots. Aesthetics. Wait, but carrots are yummy. They're also cheap too, thank God.
Feber1man says yup, if they cute or useful they get to survive.
It is the best trait for survival. You will 100%.
Carrots were purple back then.
Oh my God. That's so cool. Well, purple's a cool color. I'd rather eat purple carrots. Interesting though. But yeah, if you're useful or cute and humans like you, then you will 100%, like, your species will have a 100% chance of survival, essentially. You will never go extinct until we make ourselves go extinct first.
Number 1 says so they breed them till they look good even if they don't give the same nutrients and taste.
Is that actually, and that's what happened? Like, just so they would look orange, they don't have the same, like, they were probably tastier and had more nutrients too? Let's continue.
私たちは来年、家を建てます。酔っ払い。
drunkard.
酔っ払いが駅のホームで寝ています。
Nowadays most produce plants have less nutrients and vitamins.
That's sad. All just so that the food looks a little better on the plate. That's actually really sad.
Number 1 says mass production tends to do that.
That's true. I guess because they want to balance other traits too. Like plants that grow quickly and grow faster. Even if that means that in the end, they end up with less nutrients and everything. I can see it. Oh wait, that reminds me. I think the most interesting thing when it comes to plants, for me, I find agriculture to be very interesting. Especially like mass, large-scale agriculture. Like how all those like systems work, and you can make so much food and provide for so much people in a very, like systematic, industrial, that's what I wanted to say. Industrial agriculture is really interesting. Oh my god, I skipped too fast. What was it?
Number 1 says now meals are more bloated with calories than nutrients and vitamins.
Yep.
白は雪の色です。
And then it makes it so that they can sell things cheaper, technically, but you're actually not getting as much from it. But it looks like a good deal to the consumer. Yukino iro desu.
弟。私の弟は高校生です。人。彼は優しい人です。
左側。
Actually grateful that,
日本では車は道の左側を走ります。
Because I've gotten through so many of these cards, I'm starting to get into like the really low level cards, so it's like easier to go through them really quickly. Just go ahead.
Number 1 says once ya start studying things that have changed over time, ya get a bit sad, haha.
But as I say, that is life, like almost in a way. If anything defines what a living thing is, it's this a constant cycle of change. And a fight, I guess, a fight for homeostasis, but yet change and change. Too much change.
Number 1 says fair, but not all change is beneficial.
Yeah.
Blowy Chip says damn, I just finished my pizza, and see that we got quite political here. I approve.
Wait. all we were talking about was the food system and industrial agriculture. That's all. Oh wait, I was saying so Brickman brought up like that he's interested in bonsai, and that reminded me that of you, because I wanted to say to you, there was this guy who was like, his whole YouTube channel is bonsai, and it's like his hobby, and he's really dedicated to it, and he seems like a really cool, nice guy. But anyway, he was getting harassed by, his channel started to become very popular, and there was a point where he was getting harassed by all these like Westerners who were like, "Oh my god, bonsai is plant abuse. It's horrible what you're doing to a plant. It's akin to torture. How would you like it if we bind you up with, like, I don't know, wires, and then you're, like, forced into an uncomfortable position? Like, how would you like that?" Like, there were all these people that were saying that to him. So he had to make a whole, like, 30-minute video explaining the science of bonsai and explaining why plants and animals are different, and they have what they can sense about the world is completely different. Like, their nervous systems are different. Everything's different.
Americans and cultures and beliefs they don't understand.
It's shocking. I was like, it's so sad that this guy has to make this really long, and it was really well done. And he included a crap ton of links to, like, scientific papers and stuff. Like, he really did his research. He didn't have to do any of this for all the, I don't know, I guess you could say trolls, but he just felt like he wanted to help educate people, which is actually a really nice thing. But yeah, because people were, like, trying to accuse him. It sounds so silly, but they were like, they wanted to start a whole movement to, like, take his channel down, like he's some kind of murderer. Yeah.
1
Pepper One Man says LMAO.
Okay. Gee.
日本語で1から10まで数えてください。
手術
Surgery. Surgical operation. Yeah.
父は胸の手術をした。
問題。
この問題はかなり優しいです。7。バナナが7本あります。
真面目
Serious. But, yeah. And sincere.
真面目。彼は真面目な人です。
彼は真面目な学生です。
夫をパパと呼ぶ女の人は少なくない。
うどん
You know what? I forgot they were made of wheat.
うどん
Wheaton420 says hello from Japan.
Hi! Nice to meet you. Hello. Trust me, the words are usually harder than this. I'm just... Yeah. Catching up on reviews, old reviews that were due a long time ago. But hello, how are you doing?
私はお昼にうどんを食べました。
香川県はうどんで有名です。
彼は真面目な人です。
強さ? No, it's just, oh wow. すぐ力。
力
私にそんな力はありません。
Now we need only an Italian to gang up on her.
So I get ganged up by everyone from every country in the world. Yay! I'm excited.
Wheaton420 says I'm good. Why do you learn Japanese?
That is a good question. I ask myself that every day. We think. I ask myself, why do I learn this? Yes. Yes. I don't know. It just started as just a fun hobby, and then I kept doing it. It's an interesting language. Linguistically, it's interesting, I think. And it's very beautiful. It has a good sound.
Blowy Chip says that was a reference to the three Axis powers. Italy, Germany, and Japan. Don't cancel
Wait a second, we're reenacting history, but this time, allies are not gonna win. I'm just saying, if we're repeating history, history's about to change right now. I'm done for. I'm going French here. I'm gonna wave the white flag right now.
Whedon 420 says it's okay, you will
Aw.
find the reason in the future.
Oh, thank you. That's so positive. What if I said to you, "Watashi ni son chikara wa arimasen"? That could be relevant. Udon.
私はお昼にうどんを食べました。真面目。
Serious and sincere.
彼は真面目な人です。うどん。
Wait. I didn't actually answer the
Udon.
question. Wheat. Soba is
Blobby
buckwheat.
Chip
Udon
says
is
I
wheat.
am
Not
going
that it
French,
matters.
Caitlin's.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
"私はお昼にうどんを食べました。
I hope someone from France doesn't end up joining.
香川県はうどんで有名です。
Whedon 420 says I really like it. Udon.
Ooh. Do you like udon better? Better than soba? Dochi ga suki? Yume. Chikara?
私にそんな
Blobby Chip
力はありま
says
せ
Urban
ん。
Dictionary says that going French means to refrain from washing.
Oh.
Pretty dirty if you ask me. Tehi pillow.
I feel more bad for France just like seeing that, like, oh, they use that to mean to not watch. Ah, udon. Cool. What about you, Chips and Brickman? Have you had udon and soba before?
私はお昼にうどんを食べました。
彼の声には力がなかった。
うどん。私はお昼にうどんを食べました。
Oh my god, I'm about to drop. I'm about to go under 500. I'm gonna catch up on these reviews. Just gotta do the easy ones.
ここが私の家です。十分。
It's like plenty, a lot. Yeah. A lot. Yeah, plentiful.
ディズニーランドは大人でも十分楽しめます。
No. You're too nice. You're too nice, Reading.
Blobby Chip says I think I have had udon noodles before.
Ah.
But I tried them in Germany and Vietnam only. However, I definitely prefer Vietnamese food. Japanese food may be as tasty, but it's way too expensive.
You are
LUL.
So is Vietnamese food cheap? I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean it in a good way, actually. Like lots of delicious food at a, you know, reasonable cost. 十分楽しめます。歯ブラシ？
新しい歯ブラシが必要だ。
そこには私一人しかいなかった。
I can get a proper meal for $1 in Vietnam.
That's amazing. Why does every single, it's not even like one country, but almost like so many countries have so many good things compared to the US. There's so much. I mean, the US is a good place and we have a lot. I don't want to be ungrateful for all the things that US citizens have, but the US is also overrated as well.
Pepper One-Man says I'm back.
Hey Brickman, welcome back. Merce Okaeri. Maybe we should try to use more Japanese. Totte. What's that?
メモを取ってください。
More than, not less than. 以上。
今日は水を2リットル以上飲んだわ。
戻る。
Go back. We'll check.
彼は一人でホテルに戻った。
Why is it? Oh, that was weird. Why was that highlighted? What do they want? Kitanai? I think they want a different word. I don't know what they want.
Number one man says my theory for American and their intelligence is lead poisoning.
彼の部屋はとても汚い。
Oh man, lizard poison. I'm thinking about that. Lizard poison's a thing.
コート。
I'm like trying to understand the reference.
Wheaton 420 says I've eaten Vietnamese cuisine in Vietnam. That was so tasty and cheap, but I experienced strange food. It was goose's blood pudding. How do I call it?
Oh, interesting. Interesting. And どうでしたか？まずかったですか？
Number one man says on not reference. Lead makes folks cray cray.
No, that's true. That poisoning is a thing.
Number one man says blood sausages are common here.
Interesting. あ、なるほど。なるほどね。I think Kenny would be proud of me if Kenny was. Oh wait, is Kenny still around? That's awkward. No, he gone. Good. But anyway, no. I think he'd be proud of me for speaking a small amount of Japanese. Trying to. Squat. Oh my god.
コート。
I forgot I can mean that.
新しいコートでテニスをしました。
コートの数え方は面です。
Oh yeah, I can do that.
裏返す。
Let's turn over, turn inside out.
彼は髪を裏返しました。
I don't think it's. They won't check Suru. What is this? Investigate. Kenso Suru? Wait, no. It's verb. No. Okay. Nope. I'm taking too long.
調べる。
That's it. Stop.
調べる。
Yeah, I deserve to get that wrong.
この単語の意味を辞書で調べましょう。
日本の社会問題をネットで調べました。
It's like たっぷり?
たっぷりとマッサージしてもらいました。新しいコートでテニスをしました。調べる。
日本の社会問題をネットで調べました。
地域。この地域は雨が多い。
Wonder if it's I'm not making up this word. Hiroma? I'm not. Hiru.
私は昼のドラマを毎日見ます。
Okay. いくつよ。
娘さんはいくつになりましたか？
コート。
コートの数え方は面です。
この単語の意味を辞書で調べましょう。寒い朝は道路が凍ります。
コーラ。
コーラの M サイズとハンバーガーをください。
続きは来週やりましょう。見える。
遠くに船が見えます。いよいよ。
Finally at last. At any moment. Wait, that's what I'm...
明日はいよいよ出発の日です。
I did it. Wonder if
Whedon 420 says Retro Prime, Retro Prime.
I feel like I want to. I feel like I want to finish more. Because, like, I already came this far. I think this time, though, I'm going to start mixing new cards in. Why not? That's how I'll celebrate. Reviews and mixing new cards. At least until... Because I assume... I mean, probably eventually people will leave. Or I'll pass out and die. That can happen, too. That's okay, too. Yeah. I could at least do 20. I mean...
手前。
I have the energy for at least 20 more. So...
手前。
Okay. Easy.
駅の手前に郵便局があります。
さっぱり。
Oh, that's a good word.
Deborah Wonman says most sane Japanese learner
Sappari.
LMAO.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's Chip's fault. Chip's all like, oh, learning a language, it has good benefits, health benefits, it's good for your brain. You won't get dementia. Except I think I already have it just by doing this.
彼女の言っていることがさっぱりわからないの。
So funny.
手前。
Deborah Wonman says I was being sarcastic.
駅の手前に郵便局があります。
Don't worry, I know. I'm just rolling with it.
駅の手前に郵便局があります。ついで。
Well, you know, this is what I deserve. If I'm gonna procrastinate and not study for multiple months, this is what happens. So, yeah. Well,
ついでだから彼も呼ぼうよ。
this is new. I didn't know you could do this. I knew it's sweet.
Deborah
Sweet
Wonman says
Amy.
Ophir LOL.
Yeah. Karma. Or, this is, these are the consequences. This is my recompense, I guess. Wait, what is this? This is an adverb? It's a noun. Sweet.
ついでだから彼も呼ぼうよ。
That's cool. I didn't know you could use a word like this. Sweet.
すっきり。
Completely refreshed.
すっきり。
Music gets to learn new words.
よく眠ったら気分がすっきりした。
駅の手前に郵便局があります。
青い。
And this will be a word.
彼女は青い目をしています。
Recently.
それは最近話題の本ですね。
ついで。
The opportunity, like, the chance to do something, picking up on the way.
ついでだから彼も呼ぼうよ。
かわいい。彼女の赤ちゃんはかわいいです。すっきり。よく眠ったら気分がすっきりした。
Dude, Brickman, see, this is my face when I keep doing more of these. Maybe I am losing my sanity. For a cause.
お父さん。
A good cause. I think Japanese is a good cause. Father.
お父さんは会社員です。
博物館.
Deborah says maybe a bit. That is how it goes with language learning, haha.
Maybe I'm finally becoming a language learner.
その美術館には素晴らしい絵がたくさんあります。
Because normally I'm the exact opposite. I don't study enough. I don't have motivation to. Maybe this is what I need to do all along. It's just whatever this is, do this on Twitch because
Deborah
it
says when I
works.
get hyper focuses I can go for weeks studying for half of the day.
Maybe it only works though when there's like a magical Twitch chat pouring energy through the screen to help my poor brain focus.
さっぱり。
Is it refreshed? Wait. No, I actually got it wrong.
さっぱり。
Ah.
さっぱり。
I'm mixing that up with Tsukiri now. Sappari and Tsukiri. Not the same. Completely not.
彼女の言っていることがさっぱりわからないの。
I can already tell that word, sappari. I'm gonna be getting that wrong a lot in the future. Keeping this one's Tsukiri.
よく眠ったら気分がすっきりした。
当然。
I think as a matter of course. Obvious. I mean, naturally. Of course.
当然、彼も来ると思っていました。
ついで。
Take the chance, take the opportunity to. I'm on the way. Wait. What I said.
ついでだから彼も呼ぼうよ。
Potty. Wait. Yeah, it's a potty.
彼女の言っていることがさっぱりわからないの。汗。
What?
その選手はタオルで汗を拭きました。
No. It's in my...
駅の手前に郵便局があります。
病院。
Hospital.
病院はどこですか？
エンジン。
Engine. Engine.
車のエンジンが調子悪い。
Take undergo. I'm just okay.
彼は就職試験を受けた。
さっぱり。
Completely not.
彼女の言っていることがさっぱりわからないの。
人々。
People.
あの村の人々はとても親切です。
Kinembi.
今日は両親の結婚記念日です。
Kurimashita. Oh, that's better.
お祝いにバラの花束を贈りました。
Me. Most of all the time, except for I'm doing this. You know, I don't have any regrets. I feel like this week I'm particularly not as busy as usual, so I might as well. You know, I'm making the most of it, I think. Nengajo. It's like New Year's greeting cards. Wait,
昨日、年賀状を出しました。目。
Week 420 says, oh, how do we call it in English?
Ah, New Year's cards. I think that's what it say. New Year.
February says, yeah, it's good to have the study seance from time to time.
Well, that's a new word. I need to look up.
420 says, okay, got it.
The seance? That's new. It sounds like seance. Well, seance. Oh, seasons. Oh. I thought I was learning a new word. Sorry. Seasons.
Me. Me.
Me. I.
Me.
I think he's saying me.
目。彼女は青い目をしています。
閉じる。
It's close. Books, eyes, etc. Shut.
「彼女は目を閉じた」。
Wait, but it's fun. But it's fun. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me, Brickman.
坂。坂。この坂を登るのはすごくきついね。
I love these free royalty images they pick. Like, what is this? Listen to it again now.
この坂を登るのはすごくきついね。
February says he fell
Yes, he did. He clearly is not doing well. He's like me. This is me when I try to learn Japanese. I constantly am like falling off the Japanese bike. Oh my god.
飛び込む。
Oh wait, there was actually another sentence. That's fine. I'll see it and it'll come back.
飛び込む。
I like it.
カエルが池に飛び込んだね。とんでもない。
I swear, it says there's one sentence and then I click next and it shows like another
とんでも
clip
ない。
art. Maybe it's a bug. とんでもない。Good
仕
expression.
事中に帰るなんて
Oh,
とんでもない。
It's just a bug. It's showing me a split second of a picture from the next one. I wish I had this many arms. Wish I could have like surgery to have more arms.
飛び込む。
Week 420 says, I didn't know means outrageous.
Ah, yeah. とんでもない. Maybe there's like other words too. It could be. Huh. 飛び込む. What's one? Jump into.
カエルが池に飛び込んだね。坂。
Slope. Oh, I love this picture. It's great.
この坂を登るのはすごくきついね。
This makes me realize that there are times when I'm just very easily entertained. Beautiful.
コメント、
コメント。
コメント。今日はユーザーからのコメントはなかった。
とんでもない。
Outrageous. Now I'm remembering it because of you. We think. When you said, you pointed out that it's outrageous. Oh yeah, also unthinkable. Unthinkable.
仕事中に帰るなんてとんでもない。
Hmm.
Whedon 420 says nice.
Thank you. That's helpful. Alright. 探しはしか。忙しい。
3月は仕事が忙しい。
回す。Oops.
そのピッチャーは右腕を大きく回した。
帰りなさい。とんでもない。
仕事中に帰るなんてとんでもない。この坂を登るのはすごくきついね。
コメント。
It's great. コメント。
今日はユーザーからのコメントはなかった。
博物館。
Museum.
昨日、車の博物館に行った。払う。
Just pay. Just pay. Oh, other things. Money, respect, attention. Oh, I was thinking of just money. I kind of want to mark it wrong.
払う。私が払いましょう。
別々に払いましょう。
Wait, no. Yeah. Interview.
面接。
I swear I clicked mensetsu.
面接。新しい仕事の面接に行ってきました。
明日、成績について先生と面接があり。
大学生。
来月から大学生になります。カエルが池に飛び込んだね。坂。この坂を登るのはすごくきついね。
明日、成績について先生と面接があります。
別々に払いましょう。夏はスイカが美味しい。
今日はユーザーからのコメントはなかった。今日はユーザーからのコメントはなかった。
8。8。
Oh my god, I actually did click on the wrong one. I'm going too fast.
8。
My fault. Oh wow. Slower.
この川は浅いです。
カエルが池に飛び込んだね。
昨日はドジャースが負けました。
リンゴを8個ください。リンゴを8個ください。
庭。
Garden. Backyard. Yard. Just yard.
庭には2羽鶏がいます。
Love this one.
上手。妹は歌が上手です。
明日、成績について先生と面接があります。
8。リンゴを8個ください。
払う。
別々に払いましょう。
作品。
Is this work of art? creation. I kind of want to mark it wrong.
作品。この絵
More than
は
art.
ゴッホの作品だ。
彼の作品はいつも高く売れます。
Becky? Ian?
駅員に聞きましょう。
背景。
Backgrounds.
事件の背景に何があったのだろう。黄色い。
Oh.
私は黄色い T シャツを買いました。彼の作品はいつも高く売れます。
おいしい。夏はスイカがおいしい。
作品。
彼の作品はいつも高く売れます。
I mean, at the very least, I can go below 450. At the least.
書き直す。
Rewrite.
この書類を書き直してください。
看護婦。
Whedon 420 says bravo.
Thank you.
看護婦。
Y'all make me feel like I'm doing a good thing. 看護婦。
母は看護婦です。
就職。
Easy word.
就職。最近、若い人たちの就職が難しくなっています。彼の就職のお祝いをしよう。
看護婦。
Oh yeah.
母は看護婦です。
書き直す。この書類を書き直してください。就職。彼の就職のお祝いをしよう。この書類を書き直してください。
母は看護婦です。糸。糸。母は糸を針に通した。
Ah, 就職。
彼の就職のお祝いをしよう。
黒い。
彼女は黒いドレスを着ています。
下に毛が生えていました。Wait. 髪の毛 Oh my god. Fine.
髪の毛。
So strict.
髪の毛。
パスタに髪の毛が入っていました。
あ、
彼の部屋に長い髪の毛が落ちていました。
糸。母は糸を針に通した。
書き直す。
Whedon 420 says is an old vocabulary because fu means female. So now, gangoshi or gangoshi are correct answers.
Okay, thank you. Those are the better words, kongoshi. Thank you. Ah, it's so cool. It's cool having a Japanese person here. Yeah, correct.
この書類を書き直してください。最近、若い人たちの就職が難しくなっています。
母は 糸を針に通した。
パスタに髪の毛が入っていました。
Waiting for 20 says NP. But elders still use.
Elders. I see. Huh. Interesting.
読んだ本は本箱にしまってください。
What if, like the elders, for the elders, what if the nurse is a man? Do they still say they don't say kung fu though, right? They say something else for male nurse. Storo? No. Shadow.
車道。車道。車道の工事が始まりました。
自転車で車道を走るのは怖いです。
Waiting for 20 says elders might not be able to distinguish doctors with male nurses.
Ah. That makes sense. Thank you. Let's see.
暗い。
教えてくれてありがとう。
暗い。
この部屋は少し暗いですね。
看護婦。
or 看護師
Waiting for 20 says. Retro anime.
母は看護婦です。
I love that emoji. Anime is real. That is amazing. It's amazing. Oh.
母は糸を針に通した。
Shadow.
車道の工事が始まりました。
パスポート。
私のパスポートがありません。
髪の毛。
彼の部屋に長い髪の毛が落ちていました。
ため。
For the purpose of. Due to, because of. Those.
これは医者のためのサイトです。
4つ。
私は腕時計を4つ持っています。
当時。
彼女は当時、まだ3歳だった。
冬はよくスキーに行きます。
自転車で車道を走るのは怖いです。
鏡。
Mirror. Mirror.
私は夜、鏡を見るのが怖いです。
Yon or she.
ハワイは4回目です。
こちら。
This person over here. This way.
受付はこちらです。
本当に。
Really?
私は納豆が本当に嫌いだ。
Oh my god, that makes me think. We think. 納豆が好きですか? The classic question.
9。
9. Sudden. Steep. Probably 9.
野球は9人で1チームです。
Waiting for
考え
20
る。
says OFC today's my dinner was nicho.
No way. What? Uso the show. I'm just kidding. That's so cool. I see. That answers the question though that you like now.
考える。
I think. I swear I tapped on that.
今、何を考えていたんですか？
I'm gonna go above 400 just because.
売り場。 売り場。
Today's yes.
Waiting for
Tuesday.
20 says great work.
Aw. Thank you. For apartments.
靴売り場はどこですか？
校長。あの人は高校の校長だ。
見学。見学。今日、工場の見学に行きました。
I think earlier I mixed up Kengaku and Kenbutsu together.
売り場。
Sales floor. Department.
靴売り場はどこですか？見学。
What was it? Field trip? Study? Or field trip?
今日、工場の見学に行きました。
Wait, I need to look up. I need to find if Kengaku is a Keiyo doshi. Oh yeah, it is.
校長。
Principal.
あの人は高校の校長だ。進学。彼女は来年大学に進学する。
靴売り場はどこですか？
あの人は高校の校長だ。
今日、工場の見学に行きました。
進学。
Go to a higher grade, education.
彼女は来年大学に進学する。休み。
Rest.
木曜日は仕事が休みです。
お姉さん。
Older sister. Yeah, quite.
あなたのお姉さんは優しいですね。
進学。
_0 says how have you been live for 9.5 hours?
I don't know, but I'm having fun. That's all. Oh yeah, you said you would. You said you would come stop by, right? If I'm still on, and then you're like, why are they still? I have more free time than usual this week, so I'm just use this week as like a vacation for myself, and this is how I spend my vacation because it's fun. Yay. Cool.
Brother 40_0 says I fell
彼女は
asleep.
来年大学に進学
Why
す
would
る。
you need to apologize for something so essential, important? I mean, I should be asleep right now, technically, if you think about it. Sleep's a good thing. It's the last thing you need to apologize for. And if you didn't sleep, then I should be the one apologizing and being like, oh, sorry I kept you up. Yeah.
靴売り場はどこですか？今日、工場の見学に行きました。
Yeah, Ruth, I was going to get off when I dropped below 500. I was going to leave, but then we didn't came, and suddenly I got a second wind.
飛行機。飛行機。
Yeah, airplane.
息子は飛行機のおもちゃが好きです。じっと。
Just like stare, be unmoving. Stay still.
猫がドアの方をじっと見ている。
彼女は来年、大学に進学する。彼女は来年、大学に進学する。ちょっと。
Little. Yeah. Wait just a moment. I mean, that's fine.
もうちょっと塩を入れて。
Pass today.
彼はクラスで一番背が高い。
校長。
Oh.
あの人は高校の校長だ。
On, is it Okasu? Okosu. Wow. Wow.
起こす。明日6時に起こしてください。
私は毎朝7時に息子を起こします。
So sorry.
もう遅いので帰ります。私は毎朝7時に息子を起こします。
初めて。
彼女は寿司を初めて食べました。
カツ。カツ。
A win.
誰も彼には勝てません。
あなたの話は面白いね。
It's gonna be Same. Okiru? Sameru? Or Samasu? One of them. I'm gonna go with Okiru. Samasu. It's fine. Ah.
外に出て酔いを覚まします。
Wheaton 420 says it's 2:13 a.m. here. I need to sleep.
Thanks for stopping
Have a
by,
nice day,
Legion.
sis.
Also, again, いろいろに教えてくれて、ありがとう。Again. また、ありがとう。おやすみ。
Wheaton 420 says.
覚ます。子供が目を覚ました。
まずい。
I think maybe there's like one person active, maybe Ruther.
まずい。
あの店のラーメンはすごくまずいですよ。
男の人が私たちに話しかけた。
Rutherfordium underscore 0 says, yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Once I'm done with the set, I think I only have like 2 or 3 of these left. I mean, no, 2 or 3 cards. So like, probably less than 2 minutes from now. That finally end this long stream for now. But I wanted to know so that I could, you know, like say goodbye. Because I don't just want to leave. Wait, what do they want here? Wait, no. Okoste.
明日6時に起こしてください。
Koru. Wait, Koru. Wait, no. Koru. Ugh.
大変なことが起こりました。
子供が目を覚ました。文房具。
Stationery. Yeah. What
文房具はコンビニでも買えますよ。
すます。
子供が目を覚ました。
Yay. Well, I think that is good. For today, I overshot my goal and I'm satisfied. But thank you, you actually stopped. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know it wasn't that long, wasn't long enough. It was only like a minute, but it's always good to get in a little studying when you have some time. That's what I like to say. But oh, that's so. I'm happy I was able to go long enough so that Ruther could return. Wait, am I remembering that right? You were the one who said that, like, oh, I'll stop by if I'm still around and say hi. I think that was you. Thank you, Brickman. Just don't forget to study your main language and all your side chick languages. All 20.
0 says wasn't me, but sure.
Oh, sorry. See, it's late. I'm forgetting who is who. Oh. I thought you didn't say anything to me about that until earlier. My bad.
The one says main and the side chicks who.
Uh-huh. And I don't think what was her name? Chips was around. But I wish the same for them too. Except their one side chick is like Vietnamese and Italian? I think so. Yeah. Thank you. Hope to see you around in the future if you happen to be around, because it was fun. And I would not have studied nearly this long if you guys weren't there to keep me company, so thank you.
Rutherfordium underscore 0 says okay, see you later.
Alright, see you all later.
Fever1 says yeah, it was fun. See you next time.
Look forward to it. See you next time. Good night. Or day.